What's up, guys? How you doing today? Thank you guys for the congratulations, man. I appreciate it. What's up, Aaron? How's it going, man? Sweet. It looks like the new points command did work. I gotta format that a little bit better, but that works. And it's... yeah, there we go. Thank you for the grats. Haha, Papa Panda with the super chat. Shouting out the grats. Thank you very much, Papa Panda. Seriously, man, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, man, seriously, really appreciate the super chat, Papa Panda. And do we have any mods on yet to give out points? I didn't see any mods. Oh, ASO's here. I don't know if ASO's still here or not. Okay, perfect, Sim. So if you can give everybody, what was it, 125 points, bro? So, Papa Panda, I think we're going to do a little bit of TOA Hell. And, honestly, so... here's the thing. It's not clickbait, because obviously we're going to play around with Vancliffe, but he's not going to be skilled up for another month. So there's only so much we can do with him. It's not like we can bring him into RTA. I did try him out in Guild War yesterday, so we'll probably run him in Guild War again today. But yeah, it's really going to be a month before we can completely do everything with him. I did get him, though, into a really nice rune set. So we got 110% efficiency rune set here. Obviously, he does deserve some love. And of course, I did everything in my power to avoid giving him crit damage. No, honestly, I probably would have liked to have put him in a crit damage build, but I just like the, I don't know. It's a solid rune set. I'm happy with it. You guys know how I feel about crit rate runes. I actually am going to be doing a video on the power of crit rate runes soon. So, Hotshot, this month, I had told you guys I had to cut spending a lot this month. It was kind of tight. And so I didn't really buy much of anything this month. And then the other day, I couldn't sleep. It was like 2 a.m. And I was trying to sleep. I couldn't sleep. So I came over to the computer. And the LD packs popped up. And I hadn't bought like all of the LD scrolls like I normally do. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'll just do one $60 pack. So I bought the $60 LD pack. And the first scroll was Vancliffe. Yeah, so these are the artifacts. He's got pretty good artifacts. Yeah, Aaron, so that's basically all of my spending on Summoner's War is LD packs and Devilmon. Those are the two things that I buy. Once in a while I buy reaps as well, but generally speaking, that's where I get my crystals for farming. That's what I spend is on LD packs and Devilmon. I've just never had any luck with the LDs before now. Yeah, I only have one account, Nello. So this is the attack artifact. So this one I'm pretty happy with. When you figure he's getting 6 hits plus AOE off of the off of the skill 3, and then this one I really think is I don't love the damage on fire. It doesn't fit great here, but the overall artifact is pretty awesome. Crit damage up is enemy's condition is bad. That helps offset the fact that we have such little crit damage. And then the attack bar when revived. So this has no purpose on Vancliffe. I get it, but the thing is, this artifact, I just rolled it. Obviously, it's a new artifact. It went to Beelzebub in RTA as well. So it's a perfect freaking artifact for Beelzebub. Other than, again, the damage dealt on fire doesn't really fit here, but the overall artifact is such a good one. Okay, let's see if we can fix the formatting on that points command. I'm happy that everything worked, though. Happy that everything worked on that updated points command. Oh, let's see if this works also. Let's see, we tried this. Will it work? Okay, wait. Rank help. So we're gonna go rank help. Yeah, Mr. Wom, this is my account, sir. This is my account, guys. Christian, so you get more points when active chatting. You also get more points as being a channel member. But you get point... Trems, what's up, bro? So Christian, yeah, you do get more points. So basically you get 50 points an hour for chilling on stream, and then you get bonus points every 6 minutes if you're actively chatting, if you're a channel member, and if you're a channel regular. Is that ASO? Yeah. Bro, I couldn't see your name because of the mod. ASO with the upgrade to Guardian Angel. Bro, ASO, thank you very much, man. Seriously appreciate that. We'll get you on the correct tier. And thank you very much for upgrading your channel. Or actually renewing. So it's not a renew. It's a it's not an upgrade, it's a renew. But either way, thank you very much, ASO, man. I really appreciate it. So Christian, unfortunately, and this is something that I can't control, if you're lurking and you're not in an active window, it seems like YouTube sort of puts you in some sort of status where the bot can't recognize you. And this is, it seems to be a YouTube thing. So it's something we have no control over, but yeah, it's the reason that you wind up with no points. YouTube is like sort of obscuring you from the bot. So Aaron, I think you can configure it to auto renew or not, and then I think it also may have something to do with like how your payment cards are configured or something like that. Okay, so we're gonna come over here to, is it under commands? No, it's gonna be under currency. Yeah. So we go currency. We come over here to settings. Let's get some better formatting on this. Okay, let's see if that's easier to read. Man, it's not it won't let me put any spacing in there. So maybe we'll take out the next rank part. I think that's part of what's making it harder to read. Okay, let's try that. Carlos, let's pop the Vancliffe back up. Yeah, sorry for the slow start here, guys. I was working on a lot of bot stuff this morning. Spent a few hours, actually, trying to program in some of the bot ranking stuff and some of the things you guys have asked for. Jolfan, thank you very much. By the way, I saw a lot of you giving me grants, and sorry, I'm working on a lot of monitors here, but thank you, everybody, for the congratulations. You guys have no idea. So I pulled him, and I always freaking mix up the Ryus and the Bisons, right? So I pulled him, and for a second I thought it was Dark M Bison, and I had like this sinking feeling, I'm not gonna lie, because I was like, freaking Dark M Bison, right? Then I was like, wait, that could be Dark Ryu. So this is like all or nothing. So I had to go check the monsters, and as soon as I realized it was Dark Ryu, I like started shaking. I was just freaking out. So it was like it was like up, down, up, and then just straight up. Perk with the super chat says, strike while it's dark, straight stunner. Perk, thank you very much for that super chat, bro, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Fiend with the super chat says, this is awesome. Favorite streamer pulled my favorite monster in the game because I also have him. Bro, Fiend, first of all, Perk and Fiend, thank you guys very much for the super chats. Fiend, also thank you for the really nice compliment and comment, man. Really appreciate that. Should be 125, that's correct, ASO. So guys, we are definitely gonna have to play around with Dark Ryu today. That's gonna be the plan. No, Carlos, that seems to be someone who's just salty at me in general. It happens on every single stream. Somebody's got me on notifications and immediately dislikes when it posts. I don't know what I did to offend that person, but I did. So, Towley, this is Hotshot. So I put this stream on the schedule a couple of days ago, and interestingly, I put it as content to be determined. I was still trying to decide what I wanted to do. Bro, Fatal Error and Sim, guys. So Fatal Error with the super chat says, for the Devilmon fun. Bro, thank you very much. And Sim says, y'all need to teach people like Ace and me how to do it. Guys, thank you very much, man. Seriously appreciate the super chats. And Sim, there is an easy way to pull an LD5. It is buy every single LD scroll from now until eternity, and eventually one pops out. Oh, wait, did we just, wouldn't this be crazy? Okay. That was pretty cool, actually, though. Pop the spark on the one scroll. I was like, that would have been such good timing. But guys, seriously, thank you very much for the super chats, man. I really appreciate it. You know what, Trems? I decided not to engage back with him, but realistically, he watched all of... as far as I know, I'm the only person who put... as far as I know, I'm the only person who actually did a Light Chun-Li video after the nerf. And the thing is, I never said she was bad. I straight up used her in an arena team the entire video, and what I said is that the nerf didn't really impact her for endgame players. It just made her harder to use for early game players. So I don't know. That video actually got a few dislikes, so apparently I didn't get the message across well, which is it's gonna happen sometimes. But yeah, I mean, I still think Light Chun-Li is great. I think she's exactly like she was before, pretty much. So Jeremy, I pulled Vancliffe 2 days ago. Well, night before last, like 36 hours ago or something. Honestly, you know the funny thing is like every now and then I put up I'll like come out with a video, and every now and then I'm like, oh man, that like came out good. Like when I'm editing it, you know, sometimes you're editing a video and you're like, wow, I kind of enjoyed watching my own video. Like I thought it was good. So that and I swear, like, the last 3 times I really had a video I thought was good, those were the 3 that, like, got the most dislikes. So what do I know? Perk is due for another LD5. It's been almost 6 weeks. This is correct, Jeremy. Yes, we are no longer limited to Beelzebub summonings only. You guys will probably see less Bub thumbnails in the future too, because I was really struggling to figure out how I was going to use Bub in the next RTA season. The reset meta just absolutely destroys Bub. Like, it really makes it hard to use him. Vancliffe, I'm struggling a little bit right now to theorycraft how I'm going to use Vancliffe as well, because he doesn't super fit my playstyle. But don't get me wrong, I am absolutely stoked about having... The best thing about Vancliffe is that you can use him everywhere, right? So, yes I did, Jack. He is on my main. Yeah, we will, How Not to Rush video. Yeah, Christian, that one was... Actually, I really like that one also. That one did pretty well, I'll say. So, Jason, here's the thing. I don't know how well he fits with Oki. If you commit to that type of team, because I've been trying to figure this out. So, like, let's say you commit to a straight-up Oki team, right? You would probably need something like Water Ryu, Vancliffe, Chiwu, Okigani. But if you do that, then all they have to do is ban the Oki and you have no stun unless you're just going to rely on despair stuns. And if you rely on despair stuns, you can get outsped. So don't get me wrong, I am definitely going to find a way to use him. I think he's gonna be a ton of fun. Like he's just such a better overall LD5 than Beelzebub, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm still trying to put some thought into how exactly I'm gonna use him. And Perk, yeah, we can definitely do your LD summons, bro. So chess. Oh, I might have had a chance if the Samant didn't resist. So Papa Panda, the bub did get one small-ish kind of buff because they finally fixed attack bar when revived on artifacts. So now at least if you get an artifact with like 20 or 30% attack bar when revived, he can't get cut as easily. He can still get screwed by violent procs. And he can still be reset. But he definitely is like not as bad as he was before. I mean, not that he was. I'm not trying to say he's bad. He's not. As they removed one of his many counters. That's what I'm trying to say. There are so many counters to Beelzebub, but attack bar when revived will definitely help remove one of those. So Aaron says, in about a year when I finish cleaning up my runes, you can get on my account and do re-ups and summon, then build me a team. Aaron, yeah, we gotta talk about the rune cleanup because we do need to do summons or whenever you really want. But I know you've got a ton of re-ups, so we do need to do those sooner rather than later and give you some advancement. So Hotshot, I think the packs are actually a really good deal. I bought the main pack for the re-ups. I didn't buy the smaller packs because I just don't benefit enough from mystical scrolls, and like I said, I was trying to be more conservative this month. But I do think the packs are a really good deal for people who pay, who are pay to play. Yeah, I don't have Einhari though. I don't have Einhari. Guess I gotta mute the phone. Do that. Okay. So I'm thinking, let's see. 8 voices, bro. Here is what I am telling you, man. 100% the Lunar Special Pack is a must-buy. But here's what I really think. 8 voices, and I just want to be very clear about this, man. You've been an amazing channel supporter. You have an opportunity here for us to do a summoning session. You can do an instant summoning session. If you buy those packs, we can jump onto your account right now and summon everything for you. And then it'll just be like gratuitous content. Oh crap, wrong team. Wow, this is going to take forever, isn't it? Alright, so I know I probably missed a lot of chat. Let's see. Chess Burrito says I would use a Sath.cleave with Tetra against that team. Oh, yeah, no, Chess Burrito, this was, honestly, I just forgot to change teams. That's all it was. It was just a mistake. Actually, let's target the Triana. Get this done. So Trem says I would bring Oki and Clara to pair. Ooh, Trems, bro. The Clara is interesting. You do, I gotta say, the Clara is really interesting, man. Yeah, so the thing I keep thinking is if I had a Gianna, and now I'm not being greedy or anything at all, right? But yeah, Gianna, Dark Ryu, that would be the thing. Because you do Ciara, Gianna, Dark Ryu. And then you could probably do, like, the Clara. Actually, yeah, that would be so broken. Ciara, Gianna, Dark Ryu, Clara, and Water Ryu. That would probably be the team that could never lose. As long as you were fast enough. By the way, Trems, good to see you on stream, man. Good to see you around. Where have you been? Have you just been busy? There was a reason for it, Aaron. Somebody on stream can explain to you what that reason is. Yeah, Hotshot, we could do that, bro. We could do that. Yeah, Chess Burrito, I've been farming artifacts like crazy. Actually, what I was probably planning to do on today's stream was to do an artifact cleanup. I've been farming artifact dungeons like 12 hours a day. I've already gotten a couple of really nice ones. Missed your comment, Jason. Let's see. I know I was falling behind on a bunch of... Well, your comment was retracted, so how could I have seen it? Oh, it goes something like Gianna, Nephthys, Vancliffe, Chiwu. Yeah, okay, all I need is a Nephthys and a Gianna. We're almost there. Wow, this is like the worst, longest freaking fight ever. So Sam says, I'm working on BJR5 now and don't want to build another Colleen. Okay, so Sam... Keep in mind that that you only need a 4-star Colleen. She only needs to be level 30. It should only take you a few minutes to do it. It's definitely worthwhile. You know, you can get her from the shop as a 2-star, and you can level her to level 30. Excuse me. Level her to a level 30 in a few minutes. Chess Burrito. Yeah, we'll use this in Arena Rush, bro. That's the next Arena Rush video, guys. When we talk about a how not to Arena Rush, this is the freaking team right here. So Sam, I don't know if you've caught it or not. I have a step-by-step BJR5 guide. It was done before artifacts. So if you check out that video, the only thing you really need to change is just make sure that instead of doing 12 fight sets, you account for 17 fight sets. That extra 5 fight sets is roughly equal to some kind of so-so artifacts on your Belager. With the new artifacts, it's going to get even easier. We can't use Sath because we're using him in there, huh? Okay. I wanted to kind of mess around with the team that we built for Hotshot. Bro, Miku, that is awesome to hear, man. Yeah, that's actually... What did I plan on doing next? I think the next one I was going to do was Martial Cats, because they haven't really gotten any love in a while. So we can't use Lucian, we can't use Sath, so I guess we'll just go with this team. Nice, Carlos. Austin, I am, yeah. Holmesy, bro, what's going on, man? We got a couple of people I haven't seen in a while on this stream. Yeah, I used the same team for both GB12 and SF10. Which, by the way, as I said, I spent a lot of time updating stuff. Is it not Dot? Maybe it's Dots. Here's the guide on how to build that video. I'm actually leaning more towards doing some sort of dot team with Vancliffe and RTA than trying to do a stun team, because I feel like it's going to be easier. There's a lot more monsters that can dot. So I am thinking of trying to do some sort of Sath team in RTA. The problem there, of course, is obviously the fact that it means I have to skill up Sath. I still have to skill up Vancliffe. I still have to finish Praha, etc., etc., so... That's awesome. That's awesome, Hotshot, bro. Yeah, man, the dot team is amazing. Triar is still the smartest team I've ever seen built, partly because it's so innovative. Like, I think, and I mean, I don't want this to come out wrong, but I do believe that the dot team would have been invented by a lot of different people. Like, I think we all would have gotten there eventually. I can't believe anybody ever would have come up with Triar except the one person who did, if that makes sense. Like, whoever invented the dot team did it first, got it there, and made an awesome team, and it is a really smart team that works great in 2 places, so all credit to them. But, like I said, I mean, I think everybody, the moment we saw that, we saw what Sath was going to do, we all knew that that was going to change the dungeon. Triar, man, that's just freaking brilliant. Like, whoever thought of that is just wow. In the meantime, why the hell am I not using Vancliffe in Arena? We're sitting here like just using our normal teams. This is Vancliffe Playday. Okay, we're going to use Vancliffe and Lab first just because Sky asked and we... Oh, wait. Why are we doing what Sky asked? Never mind. I think we're not going to do Lab today. Epic Legend. Congratulations, man. That is awesome. Crashy, I did indeed pull Dark Ryu. Gabriel, it was 2 days ago. Gabriel, I'm trying to figure out, he combines a lot with my game style outside of RTA for sure. So that's the reason I was, because guys, you have no idea, like when I pulled Beelzebub, I might have told this story before, but I tried not to make a big deal of it. When I pulled Beelzebub, I was legit disappointed like the second I pulled him because he just, I didn't see the potential. I still think, I mean, I've learned to use him. I've learned to make him work. He is a good monster. But, no, I mean, Holmes, you know how I felt about him after, but I mean in the moment that I summoned him, it was my first LD5, and, like, my heart just dropped. Like, I saw him and I was like, I can't believe this is my first LD5, like, just instantly. And everybody's, like, going, grats, and I didn't want to be a dick about it, and I didn't want to be like, this sucks, you know, and I was, like, trying to be positive, and he was so frustrating, it took me months to use him. When I pulled Vancliffe, like, instantly, man, it was just... Bam! I can use him everywhere, because the biggest problem with Beelzebub is you can only use him in RTA, and he's ultra counterable, so I can use him in a third of my RTA matches, and that's it. I can't use him anywhere else. With Vancliffe, I can use him in every PvE meta I want, I can use him in Guild War, I can use him in Siege, like, it's the LD5 that I can use everywhere. That makes me more excited than him even being OP. Oh, you thought he was better, Papa Panda? Yeah, I kind of knew right off the bat that he was not going to be the best. The nice thing for me, I don't know if you guys saw, like, it's funny, the day I pulled Beelzebub, or like the week I pulled Beelzebub, Seishizo did like an LD5 tier list, and he put Beelzebub as SS tier, and everybody was like, oh, you got Bub, he's SS tier, and I was like, he's really not. In that video, Seishizo said, that guy's OP, he beat me once last week. Like, Seishizo had only ever seen him one time. So the day I pulled Vancliffe, Seishizo again dropped an LD5, but this time he put Beelzebub in the 75 tier, which I actually think is really accurate. He put Beelzebub right about where he should be, so obviously he's had more experience with him now. What was interesting is he put Vancliffe in the 75 tier as well. I kind of feel like Vancliffe is probably going to be more like 85 tier. Maybe I'm being optimistic. I mean, he's obviously not like a Gianna or something, but he's freaking amazing. And like I said, the best part is simply that I'm going to get to use him everywhere. And that in itself is worth its weight in gold. Alright, so we are going to do Kotos. Vancliffe really doesn't fit here for Kotos. I remember I screwed up this team last time. How do I fix it? Jesus, I would have fun with the Dark Monkey, man. Perk was disappointed when he pulled Shazam. Yeah, but Perk, bro, if it paid off for you in the end. And Vylon, that sucks about Thebe. I really hope he gets buffed, man. Sky, we're gonna do lab, don't worry. Yeah, Chess Burrito. I think like using his tier system, I would put Shazam in 85 tier. The thing with Shazam is like outside of RTA, I think Shazam is like just stupid strong. He's so much fun. In RTA, having messed around with him on Perk's account, I get he's not like the strongest, most broken monster. I do think that with the Vigor nerf, Shazam actually kind of stepped up a little. Part of the problem with Shazam is simply that Vigor was better. And now I feel like Shazam is just like a hair ahead of Vigor because he's got a cleanse. You know, he doesn't have the speed buff, but he's got the defense break on skill 1. So I think Shazam kind of got like a promotion through attrition of Vigor there. But yeah, I'd put Shazam about 85 tier, and I'd put Oberon at 90 or 95 tier. Akalon, he's got the same S2 as like Ritesh. It's a cleanse and a 40% heal. Hey, Just Lee, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the grats. Chess Burrito, no, I would say Shazam is a hair better than Vigor. Now, Vigor is still good. Like, and I said this when I did the initial review, right? I don't think the nerf was like the end of Vigor. I don't think it was necessarily the right choice, but I don't think it was the end of Vigor either. He's just not as good on defense anymore, but he's still OP on offense. You know what? Let's do Belinus here. That should work nicely. AoE defense break. Yeah, that should work well there. Okay. So I gotta say, Chess Burrito, I didn't have, it was a 45-minute video. I didn't have time to see the whole thing. I don't know where he, where did he put Oberon then? But to be fair, Oberon is a lot more, so here's one thing. A lot of times people disagree with some of my evaluations of monsters, and I will say this. I tend to evaluate monsters from my own gameplay perspective. It's hard not to, right? Well, say Shizo is, so if I'm G2-ish, say Shizo is G3, and he's going to be evaluating from his gameplay, at least to a certain extent. So I'm trying to think of a really good opinion. Okay, Savannah. Savannah is the perfect example here, guys. One reason that I'm so much lower on Savannah than everybody else is because she's not as good. And I know she gets used in SWC and all that, but she also doesn't win that much in SWC. She's dominant in the lower tiers of RTA. She is not dominant in the higher tiers of RTA, so I don't face Savannah in a way that makes her a threat to me often, so that lowers my opinion of her. That's just one example. It's not real. I'm not really trying to talk about Savannah. But now when you think about, like, why did Seishizo put Oberon so low? It's because in the higher tiers of RTA, there are a lot more counters to the comps that run Oberon, so I doubt Seishizo struggles with him much. And when you don't struggle with a monster, you have a lower opinion of them. Whereas if you were trying to evaluate Oberon in, like, Fighter 3 RTA, he would probably seem almost impossible to beat. We're going to be using Vancliffe in the other stages, but you can't use it doesn't make any sense to use Vancliffe against a boss. Hey Stuart, how you doing, bro? If you have Ganny Oberon M, it's super strong. Oberon also goes really well with monsters like Daphnis and Odin. So, Rob, the thing, Laura is better than Chung Pong. Actually, no, if you're talking about removing beneficial effects, they're both better because Chung Pong is not 100%. Nyx is 80%, and Laura gets more chances to do it. Hey, that's, I believe, sad as it is, that's the best thing I've gotten from Lab in months. This is my own account, Freddy. This is my own account. I did pull Vancliffe. Yeah, Zorito, it was just to do the boss that we were going to use. Okay, let me take a dungeon that isn't going to nerf my box, so we'll go do that. All right, let's go do some normal stages with Vancliffe now. Is somebody attacking this already? Nope, perfect. So this is speed limit. And, okay, that's already being attacked. Of course it is. I guess we got to come over here. So here we go. This is perfect. All right, do we have, okay, so we've got this team. Oh yeah, we gotta reconfigure this team. This is old. This is an old team. Okay. What's up, How you doing, bro? Hey, Eternal, congratulations on the Volantis, bro. Jeremy, I didn't pull him on stream. And honestly, it wouldn't have been much of... So here's the thing, Jeremy. Like, I get way more excited when I pull good shit for other people than I do for myself. When I pulled Dark Ryu, I was just like silent, frozen in shock. There was like no screaming or anything else. It was literally... Well, actually, so the first thing is I looked at him and I was like, is it Bison or is it Ryu? Do I get excited or do I get disappointed? And like I couldn't figure it out. And then I figured out, so I went to the monster box, I figured out it was Ryu. And then I was just like shaking and like just like frozen in shock. Like I couldn't believe I actually pulled something good in this game. So what do you guys think about the ranks and the points? I know a few of you have got to be happy that you can now check your ranks. Yeah, Eternal, that's pretty much what I thought. Like, when I got him, I was like, at least they can't nerf him for 2 months now. Wolfman, you're going to want him on Violent Will, Speed, Crit Damage, HP, or if you can get lots of HP in your subs, then Speed, Crit Damage, Attack. Here, I'll just show you mine since we're in the monster box. I've got 2, but they're both run pretty similarly. One of my favorite monsters by far, so huge congratulations on the Mimir. He's amazing. I use Mimir I use Mimir every siege and almost every guild war. He's just super, super fun. Mimir Lauren, anything is like stupid strong. So here you go. Here's one of the Mimirs. I think the other one is a little better runed. This guy does have extra accuracy on the artifact. Yeah, he's got extra accuracy on his artifact as well. So you do want to make sure you get as much accuracy onto him as you can. And then here we go. Yeah, his accuracy is low. But there you go. There's my Mimirs. Alright, so we want to reconfigure this. We're going to do... the melee is too slow now. So we're going to go with something like Rika. Obviously, we need a Rika. We're going to need a Ganny. We're going to need a Sath, of course. I don't know if Thrain is the right pick here or not. Actually, no. We want some sort of AoE defense break. And obviously, of course, we want Dark Ryu. How fast is he? So I'm going to need something that speed tunes ahead of Dark Ryu. That's going to be the one catch here. Dark Ryu might be a little too fast. Like, I know he's faster than my Rika. What do I have that could, like, act? Vertihile. But if I do Vertihile, then I don't get the defense break. So maybe I just do Galleon. Wait, no, I want some sort of attack ball. Oh, let's do Belinus. Yeah, because Belinus will at least get the provokes, right? And then the Ganny's gonna... Yeah, okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So we're gonna do Belinus here. That gives me my defense break. This looks pretty solid. Okay, and then I guess we want the Vancliffe. He's a common crit rate lead, right? Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect right there. Alright, so we're going to start off like this. And we're going to proc, so we're going to do this. Does he even get a turn? Does Vancliffe get a turn, guys? Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Vancliffe Playday! Ladies and gentlemen, Vancliffe making his appearance. Let's go ahead and just stun this crap, actually. And then let's do this right here. So, kill. Ah, no kill. Okay, we'll just kill that. I pulled him. I pulled him 2 nights ago. I pulled him at like 2 a.m. night before last. Yeah, it is kind of a Bellinus spotlight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know I am. All right, so this time we're going to do this. Let's get a brand going on there. Let's do this. We're going to extend some effects a little bit better this time. Let's go ahead and reset you. Oh, Vancliffe's not even going to get a turn, guys. This is kind of overkill. Like, there's no point in using his skill 3 here. What the hell? Everything's dead already. Look at that Vancliffe skill 1, guys. Vancliffe skill 1 is OP. Part of it is speed tuning, though, because my Rika's slower than Vancliffe. That does make it tougher. When Bellinus didn't land stuff, I didn't... Bellinus spotlight, ladies and gentlemen. Vancliffe is nothing compared to Bellinus. Alright, there we go. Vancliffe rocking it down. Hey, it is Zennial Gamer. What's up, Mantis? How you doing? Oh, you're very welcome, Steven. You're very welcome. Well, once she... there you go. So she got a dupe. Sky, congratulations on the crystals. I see you say you're happy. So Sky is making herself happy on stream, guys. I think I jacked up this team last time also. Yeah, the Vertohyle didn't fit there. Let's do the Bellinus again. Oh, I'll show you guys, okay, so first let me show you the Bellinus stats. That's this right here. And then here's how I've ruined Vancliffe. Now, obviously, there's not a lot to go off of on Vancliffe. So, this is like my first try at it. I don't know, like, if this is the final build I'm going to keep or not. I will tell you guys, this is a 110% efficiency build. So, it's hard to get much more... yeah, Mr. Wom, that's what I said at the start. It's going to be about a month. There's no devils for me to buy. I was in the process of devil modding Praha. And so I had already gotten all the devils I could. Praha is just like 3 away. And, of course, I can't even use her yet. So now it's like, I don't know if I finish Praha first or... it's speed, crit rate, something. I'll have to double check again. I mean, Vancliffe is going to be more useful in RTA, obviously, but being able to use Praha right away as opposed to waiting a week, or rather a month for using Vancliffe, I'm probably going to have to finish the Praha. Eternal Dark with the super chat says, hashtag nerf Hathor, make sure that the S3 is an irresistible AoE attack break that goes through immunity and get rid of the strip on skill 2. You said something like that, right, Eternal? Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. Hey, Rune, how you doing? Yeah, kill the rage side first. Ooh, good job. Oh, rip the, miss the defense break. Shouldn't matter though, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. That right there is why my Bella is on triple revenge, because like the only place I use Bella is right here, so triple revenge is fun. Here you go, Eternal. Eternal Dark says, buff Beelzebub and nerf Hathor, hashtag 2021. There you go. Same sentence, guy. Same sentence, guys, not guy. What I meant to say. Come on, something good, right? Of course not. Alright, what do we got left? We got 2 left over here. Which way do we need to go here? I wish I could zoom out and Nox, man. Oh, hey, we got it. Sometimes it works. Papa Panda, I can think of a few things that you would get behind, but if your wife is watching on stream, I won't call you out. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we can't pass this, so we gotta do this. Alright, let's see. I think, I still like the idea of having the dots in here, but this time we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna use Belinus again, but we're not gonna put in the Sath, we're not putting in Sath just so we get to use Dark Ryu more. That's like the only reason. So we use the Fran for attack buff instead. Oh, you know what? She's not speed tuned. That was the problem, right? So what do I have that will be, will be better here? How about... It doesn't work in Labyrinth, even with the control button sometimes. Oh, 8 voices. Perfect, bro. Perfect. So I'll start making those announcements in a few minutes, but that's awesome, man. Right side of the window is cut off in stream layout. Thank you for letting me know, Sim. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, that is cut off a little bit. Is it like... Yeah, so my Nox got oversized. That's what happened. It's too much. There we go. Thank you very much, Sim, for letting me know. I can lock my layout on OBS, but I can't lock the size of Nox, so sometimes I actually drag it. Yeah, I don't know why, Aaron. It drives me nuts, but that... oh, you know what? Here's what we can do, guys. We can do Tyron. I think my Tyron... No, he's too slow. What do I have that's going to give me AoE control that's ahead? Oki. We can use Oki. Right? Where's Oki? Oki, Oki, wherefore art thou? Here, Oki, Oki. Come here, Oki. Where are you, Oki? There you are. Found you. Okay. There we go. Rob, I changed to Nox because ComToUs made a change on swap. Well, ComToUs made a change on HTTPS, so now for the optimizer you have to use Nox. There's a video in there that explains it. Alright, so let's hit the Miho just because I like hitting Mihos. Okay, AoE stun. Alright, that did nothing. Why did Vancliffe not get a turn? Alright, well, we can stun this Miho. No, actually, we're going to kill this Miho. That's okay, there we go. Did I see your text, you know? You mean Discord, or? I don't see anything from you in Discord, bro. No, do me a favor, just, at me with it. I know I fall behind a little bit in chat sometimes. I do my best to keep up, but just at me with it, you know. Why is this so loud? There we go. I did not, Luke. I pulled Vancliffe at like 2 a.m. on Thursday night. I couldn't sleep, so I came over to the computer and just pulled him randomly. Honestly, it wouldn't have been... I don't get nearly as excited. I mean, I get excited, but I don't show the excitement nearly as much for, like, my own pulls as I would for somebody else. So there wouldn't have been that much to see. These monsters die so easily, I feel like I forgot to change to Hell mode. Did I forget to change to Hell mode? So you know I was going to do Violent Will for both Ganny and Hathor. Just make sure that your Hathor acts 4th on your team and Ganny acts last on your team. And then, of course, make them speed tuned as close as you can. Alright, there we go, guys. We got some small stuns. But yeah, this comp wasn't very good. Alright, let's just auto the rest of this out. Okay, you know, so what we're going to do, we're going to probably do a couple of stages of TOA Hell with Vancliffe. Then we're going to be doing some summons for perk. Then we will, we're going to kind of rotate back and forth since this is Vancliffe played it. Oh, holy crap, I actually got something useful from Lab. Guys, that is the first time since like 2019 I've gotten a useful legend from Lab. I'm not even kidding. Like maybe even 2018. Definitely since 2019. Legit first time since 2019 I've gotten something worth having. I mean, it's shield. It's not like, oh my god, but still, it's something. Alright, I really don't see how we can use Vancliffe here. I can't use my Vertihile because of Tricaru, huh? So we'll have to save that stage for later. Hey, congratulations, Chess Burrito. I mean, Mr. Wong. Congratulations, Mr. Wong. Alright, let's see here. So let's try... I actually was planning... The funny thing is I was planning to do TOA Hell this month to get the... Now that they put it on profile, I figured I had to do it. So I had already done the first 4 stages. I did mess around with Vancliffe a little bit last night. I was having trouble getting this to work because of the Pontos. Now, if I just get rid of this, I'll pass the stage very easily. So maybe what I'll do is we can always come back to this one later. Yeah, we'll come back to this one later. So, who do we need? Poseidon? Or, no, not Poseidon. Oh, what is that? No, because Vancliffe's not skilled, the Ganny is mandatory for this. Oh, Rika. No, not Rika. Oh, Vigor. I think Vigor is what I was using. I think this is, yeah, I think this will do it. Get rid of the Pontos. This lets us reset the Poseidon. This gives us our control. Yeah, this should do it. Oh! You know what, Papa Panda? That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I don't know why I didn't... Well, I don't want to say I didn't... Yeah, that's just... It's a great idea, bro. Thank you for that tip. So let's go ahead with Poseidon. That'll work. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, crap. Now I'm... Yeah, now I gotta fix it. Now I gotta... We're just burning energy, but I don't really care. I'm doing good on crystals. So Ralph, I don't know that I could push the Pontos attack bar enough. I am. Yeah, I am right now, ASO. So there's a speed tuning issue here, unfortunately, which we'll have to fix at some point. I just need to speed the Tyrant up, I guess, but okay, we're going to go ahead and reset you. Do that. Let's take away the attack bar. Let's do this. And let's do this. And now we can just auto for a minute. Yeah, I use Poseidon all the time, but I forgot about the silence, honestly. I just straight up forgot about the silence. I'm not going to lie. Autoing TOA Hell is nice, guys. Oh, wait. Alright. I didn't realize we didn't get the stun down on him. He's silenced. It doesn't matter, but let's go ahead and do this. You can't really auto. It's a semi-auto, but semi-auto on TOA Hell is just as nice, guys. No complaints. We're good with the semi-auto on TOA Hell also. Jack, I agree with you 100%, bro. I said that when it came out. Like, first of all, the only thing that actually matters is the Devilmon, right? And you can get the Devilmon with 10 stars. You only have to 1 star each level. But even if you can't get the Devilmon, it's like, okay, you're not getting 1 Devilmon a month so that endgame players have something to do. Like, seriously, it's... I mean, TOA Hell's a lot of work, so last month I actually didn't do it, but it's not like I'm unhappy that it's there because this month I am doing it, right? Like, yeah, seriously, when people complain about new challenging content come in, that kind of bugs me because, well, let's not go on that rant. All I'm saying is I'm having fun with it right now. Yeah, especially with multi-battle, because I can be farming while I'm doing this. That was honestly the biggest reason I didn't do TOA Hell last month was because it takes so long, and that's why I was like, this month I'm gonna 30 star. Just too great, man. I was so stoked. You have no idea. So stoked when I got him. This is my account, Goner. This is my account, man. Yep. We are actually on my account doing OP content. That doesn't happen that often. Well, using an OP LB5. That doesn't happen that often. I kind of agree with you, Sim. Yeah, Destroyer, I'll do 30 star this month for sure. With Vancliffe, if I don't do 30 star, I should be kicked out of the Streamers Guild or whatever you want to call it. There's no Streamers Guild, but like seriously, if I don't do 30 stars after getting Vancliffe, I have no business here. Honestly, I legit plan to do 30 star before the Vancliffe. You guys can see I already did the first 4 levels before I pulled him, so I was planning to do it either way. But now, like... oh, there's no excuse. There's absolutely no excuse for not doing it. Okay, voices, we'll see you in a bit. Are we summoning for you, sir? Goner, I pulled Vancliffe 2 nights ago. I did not use it with tattoo yet. Yeah, that was the trick, Papa Panda. This one's all you. Shout out Papa Panda. I don't know how shout out Papa Panda for the silence tip, sir. Easy 3-star. Easy peasy. Alright, can we get another LD5, guys? If we pull another LD5, we'll do 5,000 points to everyone on stream. Oh my god, I saw Cannon Girl and I thought I got a Bella. I thought I got a Bella. Oh, I really thought I got a Bella. Oh man, I was like, what? I'll tell you what though, she's new, guys. She's new. She sucks, but she's new. Anytime you get new, that's good. We'll take new. I was legitimately thinking, I can't believe I just said 5,000 points. I was like, I gotta give everyone 5,000 points. Alright, well, she's new, man. She's new. We'll do two, let's see, how many people do we have on stream right now? How many do we have on stream? We have 135, so let's do 270 points for everybody on stream. 2 points per person on stream. We've got 61 likes now. We're going to do 3 points per like also as a bonus, but I'm going to give you guys a couple of minutes. So if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to smash that like button. Because we're going to do, in about 5 minutes, we're going to do 3 points per like as a bonus as well, and that's to celebrate pulling the LD4. Let's see, can we 6-star her real quick? By the way, guys, I was just about to say, when you're feeding these things, always make sure you don't go straight to max, because you could get that multiplier like I just got right there and save yourself a Rainbow Mon or whatever, especially if you're feeding for the wrong color like I am. That helped save me a couple of Angel Mon, not Rainbow Mon. Alright, do we have some skill ups for her? We should have some at least. Oh, she's got to be higher. They got to be up here, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, I've only got 2? Rip, man. That kind of sucks. I only have 2 skill ups, huh? Okay. So I guess we're not going to 6-star her then. It's an unawakened Perna. He's just going to be crystals. He's just going to be crystals. I just didn't feed him yet. Congratulations, Eternal Man. Volantis is so good. You're going to have a lot of fun. So, Calvin, can I see the runes on Dark Striker? You got it, sir. What do you think about Hyenes the Dark Dryad? So, Destroyer, Hyenes is interesting. I know some people who really enjoy her. I've never played around with her much. So Rob, one of them is going to be crystals. The other one I might build. The wind one's already built, Xerex. I have the wind one built and max starred. So here are the runes that I'm rocking on Vancliffe right now. I think I'm happy with the build, but honestly, until he's skilled up, it's hard for me to know if this is the right build for him or not. I'm treating him as somewhat more of a control monster. So I wanted, obviously, some damage output because he's an attack type, so that's why I did the attack and crit rate. But I do more than that, because he's control, I needed survivability, so we went with the HP defense builds. We're on speed, crit rate, accuracy. That's the actual build. Yeah, Jack, I have no Devilmon. I only pulled him 2 days ago. So it's going to take me a month. You know, I'll obviously buy the Devilmon packs when they come out, but there's nothing that I can get right now. I was in the process of skilling up Praha, so I had just bought the Devil packs that came out, the Lunar pack and the Devilmon pack to put into Praha, and so now there's nothing for me to get for Vancliffe. But yeah, he'll obviously be my next skill up, right? So we're on Violent Will, 245. I felt like the accuracy was essential for him. I don't like that I didn't get to 85 accuracy. This, I was actually trying to get 7 accuracy on skill 3, but when I landed the speed on the conversion, I felt like I had to keep it, at least for now. This is a really nice artifact for him. I just wish I had the extra 7 accuracy, but it's still a good build. At some point, maybe I'll consider, like I could gem accuracy over this crit damage, but I hate to do that because it's a max roll crit damage, and he only needs 7 accuracy. There's really nowhere else I can put the accuracy, though. This rune I'll definitely want to re-gem with Legend. This is a pretty high efficiency rune, or I'll replace it with a faster crit rate rune if I get one. Either way. Oh, I bet it does, man. I bet it does. I buy every Devilmon pack that's available, Calvin. That's like the way that I get my crystals is from Devilmon packs, and the rest go into like LBs. So there's no Devilmons that I can buy. By the way, Dakota, thank you very much for that, and Destroyer. And Dakota, how you doing, man? First of all, Dakota, I haven't seen you that much lately. Just the occasional thumbs up. So how are you doing, man? There's that. And then Destroyer, thanks for stopping in, bro. Oh, we need some energy. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so what were we doing? Okay, let's see here. Alright, real quick, I will do a little bit of artifact. Selling, just to make sure we have enough space to keep farming. So what I've been doing lately, I just automatically sell the blues, and because it takes so much time to sort artifacts, I just keep selling the blues until I've got like 300 heroes or better, and then I spend a few hours going through everything. Eric, I really think they need to fix that. I think it takes away from one of the best parts of the game, honestly. I think, and I get that it's really difficult for them to fix it, so I don't know what the solution is. It could be something as simple as just having a report button. Like, people could just report their opponent as a bot, and then obviously all the RTA matches should be recorded on the server somewhere so they could just watch and monitor, because there are some indications. Like, we know somebody's a bot because of like the timing in their picks and stuff, right? So maybe there could just be like some manual checking. I don't know. Okay, we don't need that stuff. Anything to store, just that. It's because I think I'll probably build the dupe Odin at some point, so I just didn't get rid of him. Yeah, I think if you use auto in RTA, yeah, ASO, you can go ahead and transfer it. At some point, I'm going to start charging you guys a 10% transfer bonus, but for right now, I haven't set that up yet. So yeah, he can go ahead and give you 2K. So Carlos, in our Discord server, there's a chart that breaks it down for you. It's about 60 less for each determination set, 8% of 736, right? Alright, let's see. We're going to do one more level here. I think this comp worked really nicely, so we'll just stick with it. Okay, blocks beneficials and violent. Okay, this should be pretty easy. Whalmer, I don't know Whalmer. Doesn't mean he's not strong, but it just means I don't know him. Hey, congratulations, Kelvin, man. In order to one-shot me, they have to get a turn, though. That's the thing. Like, they do have to get a turn, and you can't violent out of multi-turn stun, so this is GG. Mini Triton is best for arena defense, but he's also going to be really good for... well, no, mostly he's for arena defense, honestly. His crazy base speed does make him useful in some areas. Excuse me. But for the most part, he's really arena defense. Solji, any idea on how to use the dark... Because, I mean, otherwise I would just call him like... or whatever. But he's the Dark Seeking Emperor. So theorycrafting for quite some time, unable to kill through his passive. So Solji, maybe if you used him with some sort of dots, then it wouldn't matter if he killed through his passive, because he would drop them down to, he would drop them down to like 1 HP and the dots would kill him. Ace actually has one on his alt account, so Ace is probably going to be much better suited to tell you that than I am, or tell you how to use him than I am. ASO, I actually don't remember because the mods have been doing it for so long. If there's another mod on stream, maybe they can tell you. What's up, Ace, by the way? How you doing, man? Haha, thank you, Troy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bro, this is fun, man. This is really fun. Like, he's just awesome, man. Seriously. He's like what I always said I really wanted for my LD is somebody that I could use everywhere, right? And that's the best thing about him. I can use him everywhere. Ooh, that ragdoll could be a problem, huh? That proc was probably not good either. And we landed nothing on ragdoll. Are we in trouble? Are we in trouble? Back off! Back off! Quit procking! Quit! What the hell? Dude! Dude! He just procced like 4 times! Come on! Alright. We're gonna have to speed somebody up. I think I have to speed up the... I gotta see if I can speed up the Tyrant. That's the thing. Yeah, I gotta speed that Tyrant up, man. Doesn't matter if there's a Leo. I just need to control so that I can get, like, I need the no, the speed is for no, guys, the speed is for speed tuning, because Belinus going first is allowing the ragdoll to attack bar boost his attack bar boost everyone. I need the Tyrant going first. It's not about his speed, it's about his speed tuning. Freddy, absolutely nothing, man. I was thinking of toying around with him in TOA Hell, which is why he's pulled out, but he's just, I mean, I still can't really, you can use him like in some gimmick teams, but I still can't really think of a way to use him where he's actually like benefiting your team. Okay, so let's see. Tyron needs to be 260. Man, how do I get him to 260 on Despair? Okay, if we take the... I can't take that from Clara. I can't take that from him. Is he on the defense anymore? I can't remember. Hey, Moradin, how you doing, man? I don't think he's on a defense, but 22 speed is not like... I mean, it's an extra 8 speed, I guess. Alright. I hate to use that rune for him, though. Oh, here we go. This is ancient, though. I can't grind it, right? Okay. But still, this gives us Despair, so that's a start. Which one of these is really slow? 19, 15. Okay. What's my fastest slot 1 that I can steal? Can't steal those. Can't steal that. I can take this. 26 speed Rage. Oh, here we go. 26 speed Vampire. We can just do it broken. That's fine. Or... 25 speed Focus. Is this regrindable? It's not. Is this regrindable? It's not. Okay. Let's stick with the Focus for now. That keeps me in my sets, so that puts us to plus 138. Kevin, I've got a slot 6 accuracy rune on my Vancliffe, bro. Philip, it's 50-50. He could push back the Poseidon as well. But yeah, maybe I should do will runes then. Oh no, because that one blocks beneficial effects, right? So it wouldn't matter. I can't use the will runes. I'll have a 50-50 that he pushes back the Poseidon. Okay, so this is 243. Wow, I need to get him much faster still. I think the Belinus is... I mean, he needs like another 20 speed, I think, to get in front of Belinus. Maybe I just don't use Belinus for this stage. Maybe I use Oki. But then I'm not going to have enough damage on the boss. Huh. I did not get it on stream, Diego. Let me check. It's possible I didn't put you in as a mod, so let me check. No? Oh, yes. Yeah, okay, here we go. My bad. Okay, you're in as a mod on the bot now. Yeah, so Kelvin, it's a question of speed tuning more than anything. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do Savannah. How fast is she? 250, so I'd have to use the unskilled Swift one. That's not ideal. But I think we'll try that anyway. Wait, no. Your attack has to be higher than their defense. She won't, no, your speed has to be higher than their speed, and she's speed capped, so she won't take it. Yeah, she won't take it. Alright, well, let's just throw in the Oki then. That's all we technically need. I just need something that acts in front of Belinus, right? So we could just put in Oki over Poseidon. My Oki's, he's in kind of crappy runes, I think. He's just in leftovers, but he does have some damage. So, that'll work. Oh, come on. I hate that it starts you on auto every time. That's really annoying. Dakota, I actually saw the same video, and it's I don't know the answer to that, man. It kind of depends on if you don't have any other alternatives, right? I mean, it doesn't hurt you to 6-star a monster, but he's definitely an interesting monster, from what Jubagel showed, but, you know, his job is kind of to spotlight that stuff too, so... Yeah, I don't know. So, ASO is it 25,000 points? Is that what it says? 25k, 6-star monster. Okay, ASO. Alright, sir. I guess we are 6-starring Emily and giving her OP runes. Interesting. You know what, though, bro? I am going to say this. Thank you for telling me to 6-star an LD4 and not making me 6-star, like, you know, a ghost or something. So thank you for that, man. I actually appreciate you using your points that way. That's really nice of you. Next it'll be a bot. I think it says max redemption once every 6 months, so you can only make me do one, Jason. Yeah, we can reset him, right? So let's work on this Leica. Okay, let's take the attack bar away. Please freeze. Please freeze. And we got the attack bar. Oh, we didn't get the attack bar. Okay, that's not good. Bye, Ganny. It was nice knowing you. I can't take the reflected damage. We'll just do this. Xerix, I think Rocky as a bruiser is interesting, for sure. What do I think if they remove crit animation on skills that can't really crit? I would not be opposed to them removing all crit animations, honestly. Let's see. Now, what we need is, honestly, what we need is... We need to take out Belinus. That's what we need, unfortunately. We need to take out Belinus. And then we probably need some sustain. This should do it. Oh, crap. I didn't... Tyrant's not even in front of... Okay, I still have to speed Tyrant up more. I just wanted the sustain and the defense break. I don't care about the beneficial effects. So the kind of the idea here, guys, is to try and force in Vancliffe. I know there's other ways to do it, but I want to do it with Vancliffe. I did, Vincent. I did. All right, so Vancliffe is 245. I have to have the Ganny because no Devilmon. So the Ganny Vancliffe is kind of necessary, or I mean, this is like 6-turn cooldown. It's 5-turn even with Devilmon. I just need to get control. Yeah, Chess Burrito, one Tessarion's not going to be able to clear the entire waves fast. Yeah, Tessarion's not going to do it, man. You're talking about basically Tessarion needing to take 8 turns. Yeah, it was off stream, Vincent. It was off stream. Congratulations on having one also, man. That's awesome. Yeah, there you go, Jason. If only I had Isis. I got him 2 days ago, Lolo. Yeah, but I can't re-rune my Tessarion. He's still on a defense and he's too slow. He won't. I'd have to re-rune everything to use Tessarion. He's only like 240, 230, something. He's definitely way too slow. 240, yeah. So Goner, I don't. It's the same thing as far as speed tuning goes. If we get into building entirely new comps, I have to move too many runes around. Because to use the Thrain would be a completely different comp. Same thing with using Sath, because he's runed for dungeons, right? Whatever you bring in has to be like 230 speed. Cosmic 85 accuracy if you're using him in dragons. Then 90k effective HP. And then as much crit rate as you can get, and after the crit rate, as much crit damage as you can get. I still think just making Tyrant go first is going to be the key here. So let's see if we can speed the Tyrant up further. Yeah, we'll take another Triton Rune, that's okay. More accuracy than we need. How much accuracy is on this? 13. That one's slow. Oh, I've got a faster Despair 3 for sure. This one right here, yeah. So then I can get rid of the focus and we can actually go Will now. So we go Will 6 accuracy. We take that from the Orion. Ooh. It's too slow. Okay, we take that from the Orion. And then we take Will 1. How's this? 84 accuracy, close enough. Squishy, way too squishy. Can I get a better Despair 4? Yeah, Wadam doesn't need that speed, right? So we could do that. Yeah, this doesn't even break much. That works. Yeah, that's true, James. I don't know what we need in TOA Hell, though. That's the thing. I never looked up the monsters, so I just kind of put him as on max accuracy, but this is fine. Eventually, I'll get a grind for this also. TOA Hard is 45 accuracy, so I just assume TOA Hell is higher. For one thing, because I don't want to waste that fast of a violence set on a monster that I only use once a month. And then besides that, yeah, and then besides that, the Despair can actually be helpful. Alright, he doesn't need the defense. I don't feel like waiting for that to enchant. So 252, that gets him in front of everything if I take out the Belinus. If I can get him 4 more speed, he gets in front of the Belinus and we can keep the team. Actually, no. I still need Vancliffe to go second. So Belinus is out either way. We're going to take out the Vigor. Okay, so we're going to have Tyre and Vancliffe. Ganny is 223. Poseidon is 220. That's fine. What about just using Shaman here to damage the Sylvia? Or what about Sustain? You know what? What about Shushu and friends? Just for fun. Or the Huadam. No, Huadam doesn't really bring much here. Iris. Actually, we could try the Tessarian now. You know what? We could try the Tessarian in this comp. That might work. Now that we changed the speed tuning, I think Tessarian at 240 is okay. She's actually pretty good, Mr. Rom, yeah. How you doing, your gaming? Why does it start you on auto every time? That is so annoying. Yeah, this is definitely going to take longer. There's way less damage in this team. Hopefully Chess Burrito's right and the boss is no big deal. Hey KF, how you doing? Okay, so I did forget about the offer. So ASO, do me a favor, give 267 points to everybody on stream because we have 89 likes. $267. I did, Mixray. I did. It's plus viewers. Like that. Actually, we need to be working on this one, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely going to take a while. Let's go ahead and auto this for a minute. Haha! Thank you, Flanks. Thank you. Yeah, definitely stoked about him, man. Super stoked about him. What's up, Raymond? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Jason! Bro, that sucks, man. That sucks. I mean, was it fired or laid off? Like, no work. But either way, man, really sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh. Alright, troll. 9 turns, NG. You can't bring him past... 9 turn stun is the longest you can go. He's no longer a mod? Oh, he's still a mod. IV, I pulled him 2 days ago. I pulled him on Friday night. I just didn't know you were here. Asa was doing the points, so and it helps if I call out one person so you guys don't double. John, it's definitely worth it to play it, man. I still have fun. Alright, there we go. Freeze, please. Land it all. Land it all. Okay. Alright. Take away the attack bar. Nice proc. No, don't proc at a stun, you dick. What? Stop it. Dude, this freaking Leica procs, man. They suck. Is Ganny gonna survive? No, Ganny's not gonna survive. Damn it. The 2 dots is too much. Yeah, I don't know if we survive this. Vancliffe did get a couple of procs, that helps, but... Alright, let's defense break you. Refresh the Oblivion. I don't know if I see myself surviving this. We'll see. Okay, 2 turn, 1 turn, 2 turn, 1 turn, 2 turn, but he's almost dead, so let's do this on the Leo. Okay, we need to Oblivion you, or not. This one's gonna be close, man. This one's gonna be close. Alright, defense break and Oblivion, please. Thank you. Nice. Give me some attack bar. Okay, there's no point in freezing, so let's work on you. Does he have a dot? I don't think he does, so we're just going to take the kill. Let's kill you. Let's kill you. This is 6. Yeah, stage 6, KF. Alright, better take the big hit here. Oh, I should have branded. Whoops. Yeah, this is going to take me a few more turns. Thing is, I want to get my cooldowns right, also. Okay, they're both silenced. Wait, are they both silenced? Is this one silenced? Yeah, he is. Okay. Let's go ahead and brand. I think we're okay to take the attack bar. Yeah, I think we're okay. Well, we're okay on this floor for sure. We got this floor. Okay, we got 2 dots there. He's dead. Even if he procs out, he's dead because it's a 2-turn dot. So yeah, we got this floor. Hey, congratulations, you're gaming. That's awesome, man. Okay, let's do this. Brand you. Okay, we don't need to take attack bar yet. Still don't need to take the attack bar. Got the attack break. They can proc out now. That's concerning. Let's get silence. Now we can take the attack bar. We don't need to freeze. There's no point in that. This is gonna come down to the wire, man. I don't know. I need Vancliffe to get one more turn with his skill 3. Give me the attack bar. Proc, baby, proc! Okay, but Poseidon's skill 3 is up, so I think we're okay. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. Still no point in S3, but I think it does more damage, so let's go ahead and just use it. Nope, same damage, okay. Let's put the damage into Sylvia. Nice. Good proc. Good boy. Good boy, Vancliffe. Good boy. I think we got it. I think we got it. Hardest hitting Sylvia in the game, guys. This is, like, Perk has the fastest Sylvia in the game, but this is the hardest hitting Sylvia in the game. Alright, we'll give Chess Burrito a shout out for the idea on the Tessarian here. But I'm taking credit because you guys all thought I was crazy for speeding up Tyron, and that was extremely helpful. Give me a proc. Thank you. There we go. GG. Alright, let's see. Lucifer. AoE attack bar increase, but the Tessarian won't do us any good this time. Yeah, that's because I took out my faster monsters. Alright, let's bring the Belinus back. What are we? Immune to inability. Oh. Okay, Vancliffe is not going to be working for us on this one. Yeah. Alright, so since that's no longer Vancliffe Showcase, I think it's time to do Perk Summons now. Perk, are you still here, sir? Are you still in the house, Perk? This is the Vancliffe build. We're not ending stream, so after we do Perk Summons, I'll do the Emily build. And we'll also do, we're also going to help Yuno with his Triar as part of the community help drawing that he won. Mr. Wom, he doesn't, well, first of all, that's not the RTA build, but he doesn't have to kill the Miho himself. He just has to extend the stun. Or the dots, either way. Okay, so we are going to log on to, oh wait, first let me make sure I did my Guild War. Oh, did I do the morning one? I hope so. Did we win the morning one? What's our guild rank? I'm pretty sure I did the morning one, but man, that's brutal. Guys, by the way, shout out, if you are interested in some G3 challenges, Aces of War is recruiting. Actually, we got a couple of shout outs. Let me do those while I switch over to Perk's account. So Armin will probably go back, if we have time, we'll go back and do some more TOA Hell. And then we'll probably do a little bit of Vancliffe and Arena as well, and Guild War. Good morning, Gosh. Shout out to India. Okay, guys, so while I'm logging into Perk's account, a couple of quick shout outs. First one is Aces of War is, G3 Tryhard Guild. If you guys are interested in some G3 content, we do have a few spots open. Just message myself or Ace, who's also on stream. If you've never been in G3 content before, but you've got some experience with G2, or you're strong and ready to make your next step up, just talk to us and we'll let you know if we think you're ready. Kings of War is a high G1 guild, and we do have a few spots open. It's part of the Aces of War family. We do have a few spots open in Kings of War as well. And then the other thing I want to let you guys know is that we will be doing a giveaway on March 13th. So if you want to put that on your calendars, we're going to be trying something a little bit different. So the March 13th stream, what I'll be doing is giving away immemorial packs. It'll mostly be the smaller packs, $5 packs. We might do a $30 pack. Probably it'll be like multiple, like 3 $5 packs at a time. We're going to do a bunch of packs throughout the entire stream. And basically the idea here is to just show you guys the best way. And it's obviously, if you're free to play, never feel an obligation to buy a pack. But if you're not free to play, it's to show you guys how you can benefit from the immemorial packs. Because too many people buy rune and summoning packs. And honestly, you get diminishing returns. Like early game, you're going to benefit from summons, and you're going to benefit from rune packs more when you're early game, but as you're moving along in the game, you get less benefit from those, and you get more benefits from like immemorial packs. So we thought it'd be a fun giveaway stream. You'll be able to get drawings through, I'm still working on the exact format. It'll be done through drawings, but we might do some sort of like one of the ideas is to do like a penalty thing, like I'll do some RTA, and if I lose a match or a number of matches, we're going to do a giveaway, something like that. So definitely put March 13th on your calendar. Hey, Sammy, how you doing? By the way, Perk, I'm waiting for a code. What's up, Kang? How you doing, man? Fair enough, Jason. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Okay, guys, we are in Perk's account. He sent me the money to get him a couple of packs so that I could use Amazon coins for him. So it's going to be just a moment while I load up the packs, and then we are going to do the summons. Kang, it definitely does, yeah. So I was actually talking about it earlier. Beelzebub, he's still good. Like, I don't want it to be a complaint or anything, but he really does not work very well in this reset meta because reset counters him. And then combine that with the Vigor nerf, and my RTA team, the one that I was using, was definitely not going to take me anywhere near as far this season. So I already knew I was going to have to rebuild my comp, and I was still kind of theory crafting what I wanted to do. So picking Dark Ryu, or like summoning Dark Ryu, was just like obvious that my new comp is going to be built around him. Beelzebub will still be there mostly for anti-cleave. I would love to see if I can figure out a way to make the two of them work together, but they're very different kits. Beelzebub has no negative effects, and Vancliffe is all about extending effects, so I don't know how well they're going to work together, and I do view Vancliffe as the much better of the two monsters, so most likely I'll be building around him. Haha, thank you very much, Vitor. I did, Wasey. I pulled Vancliffe. Perk, check Discord, please. Sammy, Rocky is a pretty good monster. I haven't deviled her yet. She hasn't gotten to the top of my list, but she's been floating around near the top for a while. I mean, she does a lot of really good stuff, and she's an amazing counter to Mihos, to Garos, to other things that resist death. So, I mean, the answer is yes, she is worth building. If the question is she the next monster I should build? I don't know. It depends on your pack. But she's definitely worth building. I just couldn't tell you if she's the next one that you should be deviling or not. Was it? Yeah, was it Nikki perk? I thought it was a different monster. But yeah, guys. So I pulled the Vancliffe off. You know that daily LD pack they give you for $60. So it was 2 a.m. I couldn't sleep, so I bought the $60 pack and I pulled the Vancliffe off that scroll. And one of our guildmates, Moriarty, saw the summon and it triggered him, so he bought the $60 pack and he pulled an LD5 also. Vlad. Yeah, I don't really do Predator on stream. Alright guys, so we are here on Perk's account. Oh, actually, wait, we gotta just grab one more thing. Do this. This. And there we go. Okay guys, so we are here on Perk's account. We're going to start off by opening some runes. Jason, I don't think he did, no. Alright guys, so Perk Bro, good luck with the Violent Rune draw. Let's see if we can pull an upgrade for your Sylvia. Maybe we'll get a 35 speed slot 6 right here. Right now. That's rollable. It's not exciting. Well, I mean, it's potentially exciting. Landing a couple of speed rolls with the crit rate here, you gem in the attack, and it's definitely not bad, man. Or actually, I'd gem the attack over the accuracy if it skips accuracy, but that's got some potential. Max speed and good crit rate. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. This one's a stretch, but it's not the worst rune ever. Again, you got the speed in the sub. You also got HP in the sub. You can gem in and make it triple or quad grindable. It's got some potential. It's got some potential. So we're just going to pretend that slot 2 did not happen. And we're going to take a look at, let's see here. We're going to start off with this slot 5. Guys, by the way, Perk is rocking more mana than anybody else with less than 2 million mana. Okay. All right, so I think we're gonna quad roll speed on the slot 1. Yeah, we'll let you finish off that one. We're gonna do a quick quad roll speed right here. Just a easy, smooth 29 speed. We won't be greedy, only 29 speed. I'm going to grab a Red Bull while this rolls. I'll be back in about 20 seconds, guys. Ooh, crit rate's not a bad hit, and it was max. And guys, I just realized I don't even know how long she's been here. But we are graced with the presence of Shaki. Let me go ahead and fix the puppy cam because we messed it up on the last stream. Did you hear the caller, Aso? You did, 8 Voices. This is the summon session for Perk. Alright, we will do better with the summons. We will do better with the summons, guys. Alright. Where is your stuff? Here we go. Alright, we're gonna start off by running a Tricaru. And I know I got the burb sign on, guys. It's because I want to fix the puppy cam real quick. Okay, so let's see here. That's got to go there. Oh, I hope she doesn't move right when we're getting it all set up. She's been having a tough week. 8 Voices with the super chat saying good luck, Perk. 8 Voices, bro. Thank you very much for that, man. I really appreciate it. Seriously, man. Thank you very much. And yeah, unfortunately, where her face is right now, that's my microphone boom, guys. That I can't move. All I can really do is crop the camera a little bit so that we don't have it. It means we'll lose Shacky's face, but that's probably better than having that giant microphone boom there. So we're going to crop the left to 200. Let's see. Okay, go ahead and lock that. Now we come back over here. We are going to turn on our puppy cam. Actually, okay, so we got to do, we're going to come here. Where is it? So we got to copy this. Come over here. We're going to delete this. And then we're going to copy that in. There we go. Okay, puppy cam in the house, guys. Puppy cam in the house. This is going to bring Perk some luck right now. I realize this is taking me way too long. I'm sorry, guys. But I really do. While she's gracing us with her presence, I want her in here. Okay. All right. We got the luck for the Perk now. She doesn't show up on stream much anymore, so I really wanted to make sure that we had her available while we could. She's been having a rough week too. It's been raining a lot here in Southern California, and I think her hip hurts more when it's raining, so she's been having a tough week. Is that it? Ah, that's it. All right, let's see. What did I miss here? So, first of all, 8 Voices, thank you again very much, man, since I had it blocked out. Really appreciate the super chat, man. And I think the mods, yeah, Jason already gave out the points. So I answered that way, see. And okay, we are caught up. Okay, guys, Perk, here we go with your summoning session. Oh, I just got to resize one more thing. That's on my end. All right, so we've got 3 LD scrolls, and we have 31 mystical scrolls. But guys, it's all about the LDs. We're going to see if we can pop one more, and I don't know. I doubt you're going for anything there, yeah. So we're going to see if we can pop off a little bit of love for Perk. All right, guys, come on, Perk. I know Perk doesn't even care about new Nat 5s. All Perk actually wants is the crystals. So here we go, guys. Here we go. One time for the Nat 5. Shacky, give us some love, baby girl. She heard her name. No, not for 31. Not for 31. Do the stones. By the way, guys, we did add in a couple of sounds. I do plan on putting out a lot more sound effects. Right now, there's only the 2. Yeah, I don't have a hype in yet. I want to find. I was actually looking to do something like that, but obviously I want to find the sounds that fit the stream. And I spent about 3 hours this morning messing around with the bot commands, and I ran out of time to do the sounds. Okay, come on, man. Where's the sparks here? This is unfriendly. Where is the sparks here? Okay, here it is. Here it is, baby. One time for the Olivia. Okay. That's okay, though. We only need 3 sparks. We just need 2 more in the next 11, and we made rates. And one of those will be an OP Nat 5. All right. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. One time. Shacky is not doing her... Actually, Shacky's saving up for the LD scroll. That's what it is. We're going to pull Perk another LD5 because it's been like 6 weeks since he's gotten an LD5. So his account is really overdue, guys. I don't know if he's ever gone 6 weeks without one before. All right, what is up with this, man? Come on. Spark on the end? Yeah, 96. I definitely would agree with you on that. So thank you for the congratulations. Congrats on the light Ryu. I mean, hopefully you can find a comp that works for him. All right, guys. So we're not going to do any bets, but we are going to do points. If we spark, we'll do 250 points to everybody on stream. If it's an LD5, we'll do 1,000. If it's an OP LD5, we'll do 2,500. And I will probably forget what I just said, but I know Jason is marking down the points, so I am sure that he will give it out. So I changed the command. It's SKO now, so all sound commands will start with an S. All right, first LD coming up. I hate when the skip button comes up instantly. That is my biggest pet peeve. I hate when the skip button comes up instantly. But that's okay. This one's going to spark right here. Dude, that's... At least give us the excitement, man. Don't pop that skip button up right away. At least give us some excitement. And a spark! Oh, man. Dude, Perk, I'm sorry. I'm glad it was a small session because that was freaking terrible. That was freaking terrible, man. I'm glad it was a small session at least. Maybe we can pop a Josephine here? Josephine? One time? Oh, man. Rip the dream. That was bad. That was an ugly session, bro. Here we go. We gotta get a spark. We gotta get a spark. One time, LD4, right here, recently buffed Cammy. At least we got an LD4, guys. Yeah, to your point, nobody may want me to summon again now for like another 3 years. I might have used up all the luck that existed in my account. You know what? We'll do 125 points because it cheated, but let's do 125 points to everybody on stream, and let's give Perk 1,000 points as like a consolation prize. I'm sure he would have much rather some sparks, but let's give Perk 1,000 points anyway. All right, Reaper, are you still here, bro, for your Triar team? Alright, we're just messaging Yuno. If he's not around, then we'll jump back over to my account and play around with Vancliffe a little bit more. But Perkman, thank you for having me do the summons. I wish it had gone a little bit better. Like I said, I'm glad... Okay, Yuno is here, so perfect. We are going to move over to Yuno's account and help him out with Triar. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do some Guild War. Before we jump over to Yuno's account, let's do a little bit of Guild War with Perk's account. So let's see, this looks like a perfect spot for Pater right here, actually. What do we have as a preload? Oh, that looks fun. Yeah, that looks fun. We're going to do that. We're going to do the triple LD comp right there. And I feel like we could probably just do this, but the one thing is we probably want to change out... Wait, are these are tanky or damage? Okay, tanky... Not tanky. Okay, so never mind. What I had in mind for there won't work. I was just going to put in a Tetra. I don't actually know if Perk has Tetra built anyway. But this should work nicely. Shazam's got to go there. Okay. What can we do down here? Oh, we could probably just do this, but... Yeah, let's see. What other... What else could we do? Kind of tempted to just do a beta here. Actually, Molly is, what if we just did this? He doesn't have Ragdoll, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? We could do this, right? So this gives us sustain, and then we just need the Tetra. Really, that's it. I don't know. Hopefully you have a Tetra built. I think he's got 9. You have like 19, right? She's not in storage. Okay. Oh, here she is. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so we got Tetra for the cooldown. We got double sustain. Will the Bella survive that Theo, though? Oh, you've got Wind Bison? Okay. We can play with Wind Bison. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Let's go Clara, Wind Bison, Bella. Actually, do you have Chung or Gemini? Well, I know you have a Gemini. Oh, yeah. Is he set up? He's not set up. Okay. Alright, so we'll just do this, and, man, see, I wanna work in some LDs here. Alright, well, we can use Bella on another fight. We'll do this one for right now. Let's just dump in a Fran. Actually, can we use Jaeger here? You know what? We could probably just use Jaeger here. That way we're at least getting an LD in. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. So let me see how Wind Bison works. Provoking decreased defense. Okay, this should be good. I think Perk has 8. I've got 9. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so let's start off with you. Who is this? This is Pater. Okay, so I think for right now I just want to go for the stun. I want to save that immunity. Okay, we can just ditch you now, right? Almost. Alright, let's try a skill 2 here. This is so broken, guys. You realize, like, it doesn't matter if I play this with skill or not. There's, like, absolutely no way I could lose this, right? He could proc, like, 17 times, and it would still be nothing. It would just mean, like, nothing. Like, I really should just be autoing at this point, honestly. And that freaking Iris doesn't even seem like she's on Despair, man. So, alright. I don't think she's on Despair, so we're going to go ahead and do this. Of course she's on Despair. I'm sitting there the whole time waiting for her to stun me, and she just, like, refuses to stun me. Alright, alright. We see how it is. Iris is a troll. That's okay. Let's just defense break you. And let's do some more damage. Alright, let's go back here. Lots of provokes. Let's take away that shield. Thank you. And let's do some more damage. And goodbye. Guys, this is like... like, I'm sitting here all excited that I got Vancliffe, and then I log on to Perk's account, and I remember what a real account is like. G7 in the house, guys. G7 in the house. Wow, I didn't know that Jaeger actually gets his passive when they don't do any damage. He's got to be the only monster who does that. But yeah, he got his passive buffed with no damage. Good call on the Wind Bison, sir. Good call on the Wind Bison. That Wind Bison was rocking for us. Oh, that counter. Oh, that counter. Dude, how many times is this Eladriel gonna proc, too? Hey, Jason, have a good dinner, bro. At least Tetra's getting some procs also, so it's kind of fair. Kind of fair. But my god, man. Infinite invincibility on that Theo. Alright, Jaeger got some procs there. They were pointless procs, but they were procs. Ooh, this is not good, because Eladriel's back already? Yeah. That Eladriel just, like, went proc crazy, and I think we're going to lose the Jaeger here. Unless yep. Jaeger's gone, right? Yeah, Jaeger's gone. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see, what else do we have here? I think we can probably use this right here. Should work nicely for this bottom one. And for the top one, can we do the Vertihile? Yeah, Sim, I mean, honestly, it wasn't the comp I would have used, but Perk said use Win Bison. I bet you that was like his first defense win all week. We could probably just do this right here. What's the accuracy? Because that's not enough accuracy. Okay. Let's see. I know what I want. I guess it's just not in Quickset anymore. Alright, so we're going to do the power of Vertihile on this one. We don't need the Pater. Birds out. Okay. Perfect. Alright, guys, so this team is really fun also. Wrong Verd. Well, he did good damage there. I'm guessing that's your Tricaru Verd. Looks like the right Verd to me. I'm good with that Verd. I am good with that Verd. He did good. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal up. Yeah, I think it was the right Verd, Perk. I think I chose well. Yeah, I'm sure this is the Tricaru Vertihile. Dude, look at this Verd go, man. That was like 24k or 14k, no defense break. Yeah, we can see the runes. All right, come on, baby. Get some. Stun the Luis. That's what. Okay, perfect. We're good. We're good. We stun the Luis. Defense break the sky. You said defense break the Skogul, you jackass. All right, give me some. We're on global server. All right, so this is cannon gun. No, this one, right? Or is it cannon gun? Yeah, it's cannon gun we use, right? First one, that's what I thought. Okay. So let's get rid of the Luis. 46k late. Oh, she didn't die though. She didn't die. Oh, but he derped. Thank you. Thank you for that derp. That was good of you. Alright, better safe than sorry. Only LD5 you have. Can we stun? Okay, we got the stun at least. Legend RTA for building a Sandman, huh? Yeah, this Skogul did us well, man. I'm not gonna lie. The Skogul procs or Skogul derps right there were extremely helpful on that particular fight. All right, Fungi Kiln. Let's see here. So for this team, actually, wait, no, can we do it? Let's see, I don't know enough of your monsters, so let's see here. Would this work? Yeah, he doesn't have enough damage. This should work. The only thing is, we'll probably change that for Pater because of that iris. Would we have enough damage? Iffy. Iffy, iffy. Iffy, iffy. Oh yeah, you guys wanted to see the Verd, right? So here's the Verd. Yeah, 240 and plus 2,000. That's the Verd we used. Plus 57 speed, which is actually pretty damn fast for a Tricar Vertihile. You know what? Let's do this team right here. Yeah, Rohan, that's the thing is you're assuming that they don't ban one of those because they're obviously going to ban, you know, it's RTA, so they're going to ban something. Oh yeah, guys, perk is just stupid strong. Let's see. This should work. Yeah, let's do this. So finally freed. I have 2 LD5s, but I'm on Perk's account. He has all the LD5s. Or at least that's what it feels like. Let's do this. Did you guys catch that 38k, by the way? 38k, that's what that Molong just took right there. Alright, let's clear the stun. Okay, let's take our 38k back. Goodbye. I did indeed, Steven. I did indeed. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Dude, I was so stoked. So stoked. What's up, Coco? How you doing? Not yet. Oh, okay, now. Wow, congratulations, Coco. That's awesome. Because Triana's passive prevents an enemy from dying, which forces them to basically target your Triana first or to get multiple hits to kill one of your team. Triana's really good. I did finally put in some of the more recent videos, like some of the things I have to cut and paste. I finally put some of those into text. Alright, so let's see. We want to stun you, obviously. Epic Legend, I don't have him, so it's kind of hard for me, you know, to give you a really honest, like, assessment of him. I think he's probably decent. This prolongs, right? Yeah, perfect. There you go. Budget Vancliffe right there, guys. Budget Vancliffe right there. Take a slow. And goodbye, you. Oh, how dare you live? How dare you live? That's not cool. They did, eh? So he had absolutely no right to live right there. But guys, that was the power of Martina. Definitely a really, really fun team. And now we are, actually we're going to jump over to Reaper's account. We're going to build a Tricaru team for Reaper, or at least we're going to lay the groundwork. We're not going to build the full team for him, but we're going to set the runes up for him. And then we're going to go back to my team and we're going to be doing some more Vancliffe content. Perk, thank you, bro. You know what, actually, wait. I lied. We're going to do one RTA match on Perk's account. I don't even know what he has runed right now, guys. I don't know what changes he's made for this season. And we're only doing the one because Yuno's been waiting. But we are going to do one, and we're going to do an LD flex, and I'll let you guys bet a little bit. Keep in mind, I have absolutely no idea what I will be using. Dolphins, I don't have Martina. We're on Perk's account. Perk, hopefully I don't knock you down. Yeah, Martina's pretty much the monster I want the most. Not necessarily the monster. Actually, Artemiel's the monster I want the most. Martina's the monster I want the second most. Alright, we are facing a G1. That is interesting. Not knowing at all what your monsters are. How's he ruined? Despair Will 268. We'll save him. Let's go Pater. We're gonna flex the LD to start. Okay, so now we'll go with Jaeger. And Shazam. Fully a free. Hey guys, you know, you asked me how good is Triana. She's good enough that I just picked her in RTA against the Guardian player. Chess Burrito, will the bot didn't get your bet, but we will book your bet of 500 to win. If I just take away this, he's going to get a lot of damage out. If I take away this, I mean, he's got, yeah, maybe I take away the best stat, right? I take away the best stat, because he's getting a defense break either way. Yeah, okay. And then we'll take the defense lead here. Chess Burrito was the only one who was on time. Oh, I mean, the Perno was going to kill anyway, but still, that sucked. Dude, those procs, man. The whole freaking team procced. Whole freaking team procced. I mean, come on, man. Oh, and the resistance. And the proc. Jesus, man. Oh, such a luck sack, man. Such a luck sack. I think she's dead. This was such a luck sack, man. Total BS right there. Alright, Mod, please take 500 points from Chess Burrito. Perk, sorry for the loss, man, but that should have been a win. That was like just total bogus right there. That was total BS right there. Alright, guys, we are jumping onto Reaper's account. His whole team procs him. Literally the entire team procced. And then, like, just kept on procking. He got... I mean, the one resistance was fine. Like, I landed enough. The accuracy... 500 ASO. The accuracy resistance was reasonable. It was just the procs, man. Like, and I know I procced a little bit as well. Like, it went back and forth. But the timing of the procs is what really matters. When your entire team procs right before you're about to lose and saves you, that's a big deal. Hey Tariq, what's up, man? How you doing? Oops, payout was wrong. Let me fix that. Alright guys, we're going to do a little bit of betting. So a couple of weeks ago, Reaper won a community help drawing and asked me to build him an RTA team, but he didn't have enough gems and grinds. We couldn't finish the team. So I had told him I would do one monster a week on stream, but he's been struggling to build his Tricaru team. So I told him he could trade the rest of his community help win for us to run some builds on Tricaru. So this bet is, can we put... Now, I'm not going to plus 15 all the runes and everything because we already built half his RTA team. I'm just going to run the builds for him. The question is, can we get him to a team that will work for Tricaru, or does he not have the runes yet? That's what the bet is. So can we get him to Tricaru or not? Okay, so we are going to start by going into the optimizer, of course. We are going to bring in his JSON file. Now, the first thing we're going to do, obviously, is load up the first Ikaru, and we don't care if he's using guard, determination, any of that stuff. We don't care what the slot 4 is. All we really want is to get to 3,064 defense. Now, I assume your guild is max skill level. Please tell me if it's not. Actually, you know what? We can import it, so we're just going to include this, and then we're going to do with Guild War flags. Kairos Dungeon, and we're looking for 3,100 defense. So the reason we're looking for 3,100 is because I'm not going to run it with artifacts. I'm going to assume he's already got the artifacts, and it lets the optimizer run it much more quickly. So we are going to be displaying results with arena towers. We're going to use locked runes, of course, and then with guild war flags. We need a search depth that's really, really high. And then from there, what we want to do is just see how much damage each build is going to do. We go average, the leader skill, going to be 28% speed. We are actually, we're going to make the leader skill, yeah, 28 speed is fine. We will not have any skill ups actually. And we will have a defense break, so we're going to close that. Now, we do need a minimum speed. If you want to be able to run this in Necro B12, we would need a minimum speed, but I know you're struggling. It's not Necro. It's if you wanted to run this with the Lucian team in Necro, but that's more endgame anyway, so it won't matter for you. And we're going to look only for 20 accuracy. We do want to have 30, but we just want to see builds in case we can gem some accuracy on. So that should be good for us. We do need, we're displaying with towers, so we're going to need 169 combat speed in order to run it in Dragon's B12, and that should do everything that we need. No broken sets. Let's go ahead and optimize and see if we have any builds. Okay, we do have builds coming up, guys, so that's a good first step right now. So let's see which damage is highest. 1837 in a double guard will, but we have a double guard determination right here. So obviously we'd rather have the determination build. Now we can see that's a 24% accuracy, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to minimize this to 24 accuracy and hit apply. And the highest accuracy build we have here is double guard will. I'd rather use the determination if I can. So this is 24 accuracy. I can tell you already we're not going to get all the way to Triar, I don't think. Because if we have this few builds, we're going to be in trouble. But with that said, we're going to take a look at this build. So this is build number 1. Now, we are assuming a lot of gems and grinds here. But I think that's okay. These are all the gems and grinds that you have on hand. So, by the time we build this Ikaru, you will pretty much be out of mana. Let's see. Okay, so the speed grinds we don't care about. It's mostly just these defense flats. So 677 and 678. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and grind those guard runes. It's going to be 678 is slot 5, so we need a slot 5 guard. We're going to update these we're going to actually grind these and then update them into the optimizer. So it's this rune right here, correct? Yes, 4 speed. So we do want to get rid of the resistance because it does nothing for us. What's this build here? This build is 70 crit rate, so that's perfect. We can give him attack. We'll go ahead and just put the attack over the resistance. I'm going to go ahead and amplify. We're going to grind everything here. And then the other one it wants me to do, it's the guard slot 4, also on this Ikaru. So we're going to go ahead and do this one. And let's see, we've got accuracy, crit damage, crit rate. This is actually just a solid overall rune. I mean, it's a low quality rune, but it's good enough for what we need. Ooh, nice max roll there. Okay, that's all we need to grind on that one. Now, there's a guard 1 rune that's actually a really good fit here. We're going to take this one out to plus 12, I think. Ooh, this is good too. Crit damage, actually not so good. Crit damage and attack. Okay, so this is the one the optimizer likes, so we are going to plus 12 this. Now, what we're doing right now is the more information we give the optimizer, the better builds it's going to spit back out. So having runes that are like plus 1 and plus 9 and all that, the optimizer doesn't know what they're going to hit at 3 and 6. Tariq, do not try to interpret anything Sky says. You'll drive yourself mad. Nobody knows what she's asking. Don't worry. What's up, Sky? How you doing today? Sky says check Discord. What do we got in Discord from Sky? I don't have anything from Discord. I think she's just saying, like, read the messaging. So Damien, for that speed, you need 169 combat speed, but you need to do it without a speed lead because you're going to have the Lucian. So the thing is, for that team to work, Lucian has to die on the third wave. And for that to happen, you need so much damage with him that you need his own attack lead. So it raises the base speed because you're doing it without a speed lead. With that said, I actually did a video on that. So if you check the link on this, when the bot brings this out, it's going to be the one that says with rage runes. If you check the, I'm sorry, it's the one with that says with fight runes. If you check the link with the one that says fight runes, that shows you how to do the Lucian NB12 team. That was a perfect hit on the end, by the way. All right, do we have anything else here we want to boost up a little bit? This can go to +6. Yeah, Damien, so the Fight Runes video will give you a step-by-step on building it, but 169 is the combat speed. It's your speed after towers and other stuff. Huh. Maybe we're gonna quad roll you speed. I guess we gotta take a quad min roll you speed at this rate too. It just turned into a double max. Right now this is like a single max roll. It's like we lost a roll, but so I'm not gonna take this to +12, partly for the mana, partly for the time, but because I'm gonna log out and log back in and get an updated JSON now that we did some grinding on some of these runes. Yes, I said that in a way that really sounded quite the innuendo. But now that we've built up these runes a little bit, we're going to log out, log in, and get an updated JSON file and rerun the builds. Let's see. This one, crit damage, resistance. This doesn't have a lot of value. It's not terrible. This one could have some value, though. Oh, you're... let's see. 2, 4, 5. Oh, there's a comma in there. Okay, there's a comma. I didn't see the comma. I was going to say the first 5 words of your statement were accurate, Eternal. The 6th word was not as accurate. Rob, I don't know which channel I was in. If you're asking about the Vancliffe, I summoned Vancliffe the night before last. Ooh, that's actually... We're going to take this one to +9. This is a good rune for Ikaru. So Joanne, I use Nox on stream because I used to mirror my tablet, but it would crash all the time. So I use Nox when I'm streaming. Dude, congrats on the LD scroll, Tariq. Hopefully you pull something from it, man. Good luck. Man, even going to +9 is so obnoxious. How could they not have fixed this yet, man? This is the worst part of this game. Alright, the crit rate's nice there as well. All that's left is legend, okay. We'll go ahead, actually, you know what? That's probably going to get gemmed off, so we're not going to grind that. Let's see. That one's fine. That one's fine. This one we got to take to 9, and then we're going to refresh the JSON file. Dark Ryu has a skill 2 brand, a skill 1 attack break, but what is really amazing is his skill 3 hits one enemy 6 times. The 4th hit will stun that enemy. The 5th and 6th hits are AoE, or is it no, he hits the enemy, he hits him 7 times, and then the, basically he can extend negative effects 3 turns on all enemies, plus he can stun 1 enemy. Yeah, Chess Burrito, the last update was awesome, and that's why I'm saying how, like, they've done so many good updates. How did they not fix this in the update? Because they've been fixing so many other things, and this is like, it's so frustrating. He does, Artorias. So if you use like Ganny Dark Ryu, you can wind up getting, you can't use Hathor plus Vancliffe because he'll wake them up before he sleeps, extends the sleep. But you can use like an Oki or some sort of AoE stun or a Tyrant for AoE freeze. So we're going to be doing, after we finish on Yuno's account, we'll be going back around and playing with Vancliffe a little bit more. We were using him in TOA Hell earlier. Okay, so we've got the updated JSON now. We're going to go ahead and import this, re-import data. Now we're going to rerun exactly what we just ran. All of our settings should still be here, except it's going to pull, we got to turn that option off so it doesn't keep auto-populating. We're going to do this. We're going to go ahead and exclude the will runes for now, because I didn't want to use the will rune builds. And then we've got 24 accuracy here. Let's go ahead and optimize. We should get a lot more builds now because we just gave the optimize. Yeah, see, we got a few more builds because we gave the optimizer more fuel. We've got a 30 accuracy build right here using a determination set. I like that. We also have a 33 accuracy build, but the higher crit rate is going to be better for me. Although we do have, it's about the same. It's about the same on the attack right here. So double guard determination. By the way, you know, your build is not coming up in any of these, so I don't think your Ikaru is built properly. Let's see. Actually, we can look right here. Yeah, you're 116 defense. Well, you were probably running it with determination sets, but I think you might not have been built properly anyway. Okay, so now here's the next step, guys. So we are not actually going to put the runes on him. Also, we do need to exclude Nemesis. Because you don't ever want Nemesis on a dungeon team. It can break speed tuning. So we're going to take a look right here. 31... Oh, I'm sorry. He is built... He's 3184. You had more defense than you needed, not less. My bad. Yeah, he was over... He's built fine. But anyway, so we're going to sort here by damage. 1938, or we can get 1746 with 30 accuracy. So this is the build we want right here. Now, of course, this is simulating grinds again. Let's come back out here and let's do this with simulate grinds off and see if we don't have any builds that are there yet. Okay. So we're going to go back to using grinds. We're going to re-optimize. So the problem with this right here where we're using grinds, you know what we actually have to do? For your account, here's what we have to do. We have to just pick the correct runes because otherwise I would have to... Oh, I'm sorry, you know. Yeah, I forgot to change. So here's the thing. When I simulate these builds, it wants me to use a ton of grinds. I have to go grind all the runes, and then after I use those grinds, I have to log out and log back in so it knows you don't have them anymore. So we're going to do this a little bit differently. We are going to just do simulate fully grinded runes. I'm going to give you the builds, and then you'll know that you just have to finish grinding them out. Now, when we simulate fully grinded runes, what it's going to be simulating is, we're going to use minimum here, right? So it's simulating +4 defense. It's simulating like +12 flat defense, 4% and 12. So it should be very easy because it's simulating minimum. I'm sorry, it's 5%, 5% and 18. It's simulating minimum. Excuse me, minimum roll legend grinds. So when it simulates a minimum roll legend grind, that's usually going to be like the second lowest roll on a hero or something like that. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and simulate or optimize again. Now we're using the simulated builds. Okay, so we've got double guard determination, 3140. What we want to do here is sort by damage, 1938. So Rob, here's a video that will help you to get it working. Come to us, change some settings. So you have to do, it's a more complicated install now, but once it's working, you'll be good. Oh, if you mean the optimizer itself, you also have to update the optimizer if you had it installed before because of the new artifact sub-properties. You can force an update through the Microsoft Store. Alright, so we've got this 24 accuracy build. I would like it to be higher, but I think we can probably find somewhere to either gem accuracy in or use a skill 1 accuracy artifact. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to take this build. We're going to equip this. And then we are going to lock out your Ikaru right here, exclude Ikaru. So now we know we're not using those runes. We're going to load up the Ikaru 2. And we're now going to add one determination set because that first build was double guard determination, right? So this should make the second build easier. We're going to go ahead and optimize again. Tariq, I can get it. Okay, and rip. You can't make a second one yet, sir. You cannot make a second one yet. So... is there anything we can do here? We can't really lower the combat speed. Here's what I can do, though. I can do a 28 liter here. Damage options. And let's make this 15 crit. And let's see if that helps. I don't know if it will. Okay, that did help. That did help. That gives us a second build. Okay. Still really low on accuracy. We're going to have to find some places to gem accuracy in. But we do have a second build now, and this one's actually very non-disruptive. It's just taking one rune from Veramos, which is nice for you. So we're going to come back over here. We're going to exclude Ikaru 2. We still just have the one determination set. Let's go ahead and re-optimize. No third build. Okay. Let's see if we can get you in at 3050 and maybe gem in flat defense somewhere. What about 3000? Okay, we can get you at 3000, and this is with a second determination set. That's interesting. So, we are... Nice, James, nice. Okay, so this is 3001. It's 100 defense short. Can we gem in flat defense? Ooh, check this out. Okay, we got... no, flat defense innate. We can't gem it there. Can't gem it there. We can gem it on the Endure slot 6. It sucks we'd have to give up over the 22 HP. Okay, let's try this one with some broken sets and see what happens. Yeah, Ace, I'm doing Yuno's Ikaru builds. I'm just going to give him the builds because we're having to use Simulate, so I'm going to give him the builds, and then he's got to go through and fix everything afterwards. Alright, so let's see. Wow, man, that's like all broken. I don't like that. Let's see if... okay, what's our highest damage? It's actually... wow, 6 broken. Okay, so let's move this up to 3100. And what I would like to do, since we do have some options, if we're going to do broken, let's see if we can put in one shield set for you, which will help you if you try and do an A-star Necro team later. It also will make our optimizer run faster. Not looking good so far. No builds yet. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to use some focus stats. We want to focus defense, attack, crit rate, and accuracy. And we want to put in one energy set, because it seems like it keeps wanting to use energy, and we want to just speed this up a little bit. Okay, we cannot get it there. So let's go, let's do this. We're going to boost the search depth, and we are going to say crit damage is the final focus stat. Let's see how many builds that is. That gives us 1 billion. Let's see if that comes up with something. Alright, so we can't get there on the focus stats. What if we just focus defense? Oh, you know what it is? No, it's because I boosted that up. So let's go 305. Let's go, yeah, 305. Let's do 305.5. Let's ditch the focus stats. We'll stay with broken sets. And now we'll re-optimize again and see if we can get some builds this way. Because the 3,000 is kind of hard to make up that 100 missing defense. Eternal, I know what you want also. You want a Volantis build. Hey, you're gaming. Congratulations on the Tyrannus, man. That's awesome. So, we're already assuming that you're using max defense artifacts. That's why we're looking for 200 less. Alright, so here we go. What's got the most sets? Okay, we can do a shield set with all the rest broken, but the crit rate is crap. What's got the highest crit rate? 42. How about the highest accuracy? That's what we need. Right here, 38 and 40. All broken. We just need 40 defense on one of these runes. Can we do... We've got defense flat there. We've got defense flat there. Perfect. We can put defense flat on this focus slot too. We only need 40 defense on it, right? So let's come back over here to the game. We're going to go focus slot 2. And that is actually this rune right here, which is obviously going to boost up nicely for you. Just please have a flat... Oh, we got to take it to +12. Okay. Just please tell me you've got a flat defense gem. Alright, while this is running, I am going to screenshot these builds for you. And then once again, please remember that we did simulate builds, which means it assumes a minimum legend grind roll. So for all the defense percentages, it's going to be an extra 5. But some of these runes may not be +12. So you may wind up getting more stats as you +12 them. Once it's all done, remember that you do not need much HP, you do not need resistance, so anywhere that you can gem in additional attack percentage, crit rate, and crit damage, and especially accuracy, because that's the big thing. These builds are all really low accuracy. Oh, I can run your Verge. Yeah, the Verge's easy. But yeah, so just remember, these builds are all low accuracy right now. So you are going to need to get either skill 1 accuracy on your artifacts, or you're going to need to find places to gem in accuracy. Excuse me. You're going to want all of them to have at least 30 accuracy, and most of these builds don't have it. The third build does, but the other two don't. So let me screenshot this build right here for you. Actually, let me make that a bigger screenshot. Where's my cursor? Here we go. Okay, so while that's +12ing, we're going to screenshot this. So this is Ikaru 1. Now we're going to screenshot your Ikaru 2. This is Ikaru 2. Now we're going to screenshot. Rip the resistance, man, because that's what we have to gem out. That's unfortunate, but we don't care. You do have flat defense. Perfect. Why are you doing that to me? Come on, game. There we go. Okay, so we're going to change this out right here. We did get a crit rate hit and an accuracy hit, so that's nice at least. Okay, please give us... Okay, we'll just keep slamming it in. We only needed... we just need a big roll, and we're good. That'll work. That will work. Okay, so we're going to come back over to swap. And we are going to update this build now, or this rune, so we're going to call it, that's the wrong Ikaru. We're going to update this rune. We're going to call it, still 5 crit damage. The accuracy was a min roll 11, of course, but whatever, you just want to get the team up and running. We're going to give you 50, actually we're going to call it, 52 flat defense, and then a 9 crit rate. We're going to go ahead and make that +12, save current. Double check your build. You are at 3130. Perfect. Perfect. There you go, sir. So let's do your Ikaru 3 right here. Okay, last build to run is your Verdahile. So for Verd, of course, we want Rage whatever. We don't care if it's broken. We don't even care if he's on will runes. He does, of course, need to be attack, crit damage, and attack. We are not going to care about the speed. We do care about the defense, rather. We do care about the speed. Accuracy is unnecessary. He must Must have 100 crit rate, and then we're going to come in here. We're going to just ask how much damage he does on a defense broken boss on a crit. It's going to be Kairos, Dragon's B12, and apply. No focus stats, ignoring the Ikaru, so we're good, and optimize. I'm not sure what you mean by D-sets, bro. Okay, strongest damage build is this one right here. Rage Blade, 101. You got enough speed. This is actually a pretty good build. Okay, perfect. Unless you want to exclude your Belager. So we already ran the builds without an extra determination set, so you don't need to force in another determination set, but I'm guessing you don't want to pull from your Bale. That's probably the one thing you can't afford to pull from. So we're going to exclude him and rerun this. I did, Michelle, I did. Alright, so let's see here. 6170, 6129. This is higher effective HP. 6100. 75k effective HP. I think I kind of like this one more. I just realized that's all simulated. We don't want to simulate this for speed tuning purposes. We can't risk the simulate. Although it shouldn't matter. Actually, you know what? I take that back. The simulate's fine. The speed tune, yeah, that was a mistake. I didn't need to rerun that, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll run this one more time. Actually, no. We want to run this simulated because we want to see your highest potential damage build. So Cherry, when you simulate grinds, it simulates with legend, but you can pick minimum or maximum. So I always simulate with minimum. So that's assuming basically +5 on your HP attack defense, and it's assuming +4 on the speed. So the speed part is the one that's kind of a pain in the ass. I wish you could simulate it with 3 speed, because it can screw up your speed tuning if you have to keep re-grinding over and over. But the rest of it is fine. The rest of it gets you fairly close. You know, the 5% is reasonable. So the reason I go back and forth with simulate on and off is because of the speed. So you have to double check your speed tuning afterwards, unless you can reliably get everything to +4 speed. Okay, so highest damage build, 6170. We got good effective HP there. We're going to bring this down to 70,000. I really would rather you have the safer build. Even though it's 82 damage less, I feel like you're going to want the safer build. This 19 accuracy is kind of a waste. Let's do this one. We're going to do this one right here. Okay, so this is from your Lucian, Iris, Talia, Lucian, Iris. In my opinion, you can rebuild all of those monsters. Triar takes precedence. So here is your Vertihile build. We're going to go ahead and save that as Vertihile. Let me just drop those over to you in Discord, and then we will jump back over to my account. Okay, so we bring this down. So we've got Ikaru, and Vertihile. You know, Reaper, there are your builds. Just remember, once again, that is simulated grinds, so you do need to grind everything to the level of a minimum legend grind. Thank you, Mentrace. I appreciate that, bro. Artorias, you know Reaper's account. How many days is he? Let's take a look. You know Reaper, bro. You know with the super chat says thank you so much. You're truly the best. You know, man, I really appreciate it. I know what the super chat means, and so I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Seriously. And you know is 1938 days. Laid Back Kings, nice guild name. All right, guys. So we are going to be jumping back over to my account. We're going to do a little bit more Vancliffe Playday. And, you know, man, good luck on getting everything set up. Once you're done, you know, the next time we're on your account for a community stream or whatever the case is, we'll take a look and make sure if there's anything else you can gem and grind as well. Let me also, before I forget, let me send you your JSON because I told you I would do that. And Tariq, I will grab your JSON off stream, just so we're not... Yeah, I'll grab your JSON after the stream for you, bro. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And here you go. You know, there is your updated JSON, at least from the last time I logged in. Okay, we're going to come back over to my account. I literally almost just, because I'm talking as I'm doing this, for some reason I actually almost just told you guys all my password. That probably wouldn't have been my greatest shining moment on stream. I was literally going to say my password out loud as I typed it. ASO, there should have been a message in there. It's 25 points per dollar, so yeah, 125. Hotshot says pay bets, so yes, I am going to call that a yes. I say we got there on Dark Ryu, even though we simulated grinds, we did get there, so we're going to pay everybody a yes. Alright, let's grab that stuff, let's grab that, close that. Yeah, I refilled 1,000 at the start of stream, and then we changed accounts, Cherry. I've gotten lazy now. I just started refilling 1,000 because it really annoys me really annoys me to keep refilling every 2 runs. Tariq with the super chat says, I started to build my Guild War units. Who should I next? Oh man, I don't remember off the top of my head, Tariq. I know we did 1 defense for you. Who should you do next? Kamoon, probably, because I don't think we did anything for you with Kamoon, and he's really useful in Guild War. Vancliffe in Guild War. Indeed, indeed. Alright, guys. Here's what we're going to do. For this first one, guys, it is open auction. Starting bid is 1,000 points. And here's what we're going to do. You get to pick the Vancliffe comp. Whatever Vancliffe comp you want me to run, I will run. Open auction. If the team wins, you get half your points back. But you are still paying to pick the comp. If the team loses, you used all your points. So it's open auction, highest bid gets it, and if the team wins, you get half your points back. So, who would like to pick the Vancliffe comp? Tariq bids 1,001. Hey Zen, how you doing? Let's see what's the toughest team out here. Unfortunately, we're not in the most competitive Guild War. We got 1 LD and okay, here we go, triple LD. But we're not going to use Vancliffe against the Chroma. That's kind of silly. All right, but here's what we can do. We can use Vancliffe on the bottom. So we'll get Vancliffe on the bottom, and then we'll just can we just Lucian the top? I don't see any reason why we can't just Lucian the top. What's up, Zen? I'm doing pretty damn good. I'm doing pretty damn good, man. Hugh, I cannot, man. Nobody wants to see that, trust me. By the way, Tariq, I'm not sure if I said thank you for the super chat, man. I just answered the question, but seriously, man, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. So, Tariq, is Tariq the only bid? We'll give you 100 bonus points, Sim. We'll give you 100 bonus points for that. It is. This is all out. Check it out, Cherry. So we are speed, crit rate, accuracy. Speed, crit rate, accuracy. I bet you there's probably no other Vancliffe in the game built this way. I pulled him 2 days ago, Zen. I pulled him 2 days ago. And Cherry, I actually was going to do that video last night. I didn't have time, but that is the next video I'm going to be doing, is talking kind of about the usefulness of crit rate and accuracy and resistance runes, when I use them, and so forth. But yeah, this is 110% efficiency. Yeah, this is actually, it's my second most efficient build. I did find 113% efficiency build for him, but it didn't make sense. This build I thought made a ton of sense, and just just packing in as many stats as I could, right? So he's just a hair behind the Vigor build, 109.67. And so that's the deal, guys. When you use these crit rate and these accuracy runes, you get to quad grind. And the thing is, like, so an accuracy is not a grindable stat. But if it's your primary stat, then HP is a grindable stat. So Bartman, no despair, just because this is actually a really long cooldown. Even once it's skilled up, it's going to be 5 turns. So I feel like the violent procs are going to be very useful for him. Plus, this will be a 2-turn. This is a 2-turn skill, and so being able to cycle the branding will be nice as well. All right, so nobody else is bidding, huh? All right, Tariq, you've got it for 1,000 points, bro. You get to pick the Vancliffe comp on the bottom. ASO, Tariq actually had 1,001 point bid. Oh, there you go, yeah. So Tariq, what comp would you like to see with Vancliffe? Okay, so Chiwu would be the obvious one here unless you wanted Aquila, but I don't remember. I might not have built Aquila yet. Or rebuilt him. I took his runes. I was testing him, and then when I stopped testing him, I took his runes away. He might not be runed at the moment. Because Aquila would actually be really interesting here. But an unruned Aquila would not be interesting. Gemini would work, but you know what? Gemini would probably speed tune. Gemini would speed tune. And he's on despair. Where's Gemini? Gemini, where are you? Why do my monsters always hide from me, man? Why do my monsters always hide from me? Chung can work. Actually, Chung would work as well. Chung is speed tuned. And that would, you know what? I like the Chung one. 152 for Chung. 145 for Vancliffe. We don't need the crit rate lead here so much. So then maybe we use the, well, Rika's crit rate as well. So yeah, I think we'll take the crit rate lead. Okay. All right, so here we go. We're going to use Chung. Yeah, maybe, you know what, Gemini is better because of the despair. Because the Rika is slower. I think we're going to go with the Gemini. The defense break and the despair. Well, the defense break is more... Oh, I don't have shield sets. No, I don't have shield sets. Okay. This gives us a speed lead also, so this is probably better. Rika is not speed tuned, bro. Unfortunately, Rika is not speed tuned. Yeah, the downside of having made Vancliffe so fast is I don't have a ton of CC-type monsters, but I can use Tyron. I just made Tyron faster than him for TOA Hell, so if you want me to do it with Tyron instead, we can do that. Belinus is also speed-tuned, but Belinus will be faster than the Gemini. Oh, you know what? Guys, I forgot. I always forget about him because I only use him on defense, but I also have Water Ryu in a really, really good set. So the Water Ryu here is going to be speed tuned. So if you want Water Ryu, so Tariq, you tell me, do you want Water Ryu, do you want Gemini, or do you want Chiwu is 317? Chiwu is 317 Swift Broken. The Water Ryu Despair Will is probably the best choice for this team, in my opinion. And he also speed tunes with the Belinus. Okay, so we can do Belinus or Tyron. Those are probably your best bets as far as a monster that gives you some sort of CC. I think he's probably taller than Van Damme, honestly. Van Damme's one of the few actors shorter than me. Alright, here it is, guys. Ryu, Belinus, Vancliffe. This should actually be a very easy win. This really should be a very easy win. So only one person bet. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, the glancing! The glancing from the pony! Wow, I forgot about the pony's glancing, man. That's not good. Oh, this is not good. Do I cycle or heal? Let's do this. See if we can get some stuns. Nope, she glanced again. Crap. Since when does the pony's AI make sense? Why is the pony doing things that make sense? Dude, this pony is like intelligent. I've never seen a smart pony AI before. Okay, is he back? I hope he's back. Oh, he's not back! Crap. I can't take the counter. Counter either way. Okay. Stun, please. Thank you. This should kill the Iris, even without the attack buff, right? So, 8k cards should be 20. This should kill the Iris. Please kill the Iris. Thank you. Okay. 500 to win, I assume, right, Tariq? Aaron, regular is still 50 hours. I didn't change it. There we go. Regular is still 50 hours, and ranks have always been points based. All right, guys, this is gonna be an easy clap right here. This should be a really easy clap right here. Let's work on you a little bit. There we go. Would you stop stunning my Belinus, Perna? Freaking provoked Perna, 100% stun. Alright, we'll take some of that. There it is. Oh, take that. Eat your own stunning ways. This is actually kind of a fun team. It's actually a pretty good team right there, guys. That's a pretty good team. I like the points next to the rank. Aren't your points there, bro? They're supposed to be there. Yeah, it shows hours and then it shows points right after. Or did you just want the points to be before the hours? I can set it whichever way you guys want. If you want points first and then hours second, I can change that. Yeah, it's Zen, so it depends on the accuracy, but there's a 50% chance to glance, and then 15% guaranteed resist, so if they pass, it's 42.5% if it's max accuracy versus max resistance. Or something like that. Here, I can reverse it if it's confusing. So we do this. I already did, Aaron. Oh, that's not what you're saying? So, what did I edit out? Oh, X points until next rank. Oh, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Okay, we can add that in. I gotta remember the command now. Let's see. And $points next rank. I hope I remembered that right. Let's see what it... If I didn't remember the variable right, I can add it later. Actually, Artorias, I deleted most of my points because I wanted people to see their own ranks. So I will keep taking my points down so people get to see their ranks. I did, Aiden. I did get Dark Ryu, sir. I did. Okay, let me just look up that variable again real quick. It was... did I close it? I closed it. Okay. Okay, so Aaron, do me a favor and DM me that in Discord if you don't mind, just as a reminder, because I don't remember what the variable was. I'll have to add it back after stream, unless I can find the manual real quick here. Oh, actually, wait. I think I can do it right here. No, I think you're okay. You don't have to, Aaron. I think I got it. Okay, it's next rank. Next rank points. Next rank rec. That's what it is. Next rank rec. Next rank rec to $, next rank. Currency name. Okay, try that. Let's see. Let me make sure it comes out in one line. Perfect. Just gotta put that in brackets, and we're good. Oh, did I miss a $sign? I did. There we go. Hey, thank you, Phaeton. I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. There we go. That look good, guys? That reminds me, we didn't test out the other commands. I don't know if these are going to work or not. I need to test them. So it is... let's see. We go to commands, and then they were... top hours and top points. Let's see. Top hours. Please work. Please work. Please work. Hey, it worked, guys. I did it right. I did it right. And top points. All right. There you go. Jason will be happy when he gets back. All right, let's see. Oh, we got more Guild War. What am I doing? Okay, since the raffle on Vancliffe wasn't all that exciting, I will see. I want to try kind of this. That Bellinus team is OP, but let's try the same thing with Tyron and see how that works. We're gonna do that on the top this time. So we're gonna bring you. Actually, that's got a counter, so we're not gonna do that on the top. That's a bit of a big ask right there. That's a bigger ask right there. That's weird, Terry. Why doesn't it have you as a channel member? Oh man, it misses that stuff sometimes, and I don't know why. Let's no, oh yeah. Regular edit, so in currency, right? Be in currency. We go back here. Terry, edit. No? Should be XGC3, right? Oh, yeah, it should be XGC3. Maybe I don't have control over that. EXTS, let's see. Okay, I don't know why that one didn't work. Yeah, the bot didn't. Yeah, we'll let you buy one for 1K. Sure, Sim. You can buy one. Let's do this one. He's got wings. Should be better rune quality. Okay, Sim, which one do you want? Yeah, so I'm not sure why the bot doesn't have you as a channel member, Terry. I mean, that YouTube does, obviously. Oh, here it is. Let's just do... Okay, I found it, so I can just do true. Okay, check your points again, Terry. I think I got it now. Dover, Tiana, Vancliffe. Okay. So we'll do that on the top. Tiana. You know, my Dover's not on violent. He is fast, though. I think he's fast enough. Oops, wrong way. What am I doing? This is my Dark Ryu, Adwait. I pulled him 2 days ago. Alright, the Tiana here, 266. That'll work. Dark Ryu, 245. And Dover, 246. With no speed lead, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Hey, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Alright, for the bottom, we'll just run the Fang Comp. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna stun. Well then. Let's stun you. Alright, that at least gave us a little control. Defense break? Nope. Alright, put some bombs up. So the Perna's gonna die. Mo Long is getting back, so let's go ahead and get his health down a little bit. Okay, we gotta work the Ritesh down a little bit. Mo Long procking to death. Perna procking to death. Attack break? No, where's my attack break? No! Crap, man. This whole freaking team just proc. Not good. Not good. Ooh, good job. Okay. Vancliffe for the save. Vancliffe OP. This is a legit Vancliffe showcase, guys. This is a legit Vancliffe showcase, man. Vancliffe showing off what he can do. Dover showing off what he can't do, but Vancliffe showing off what he can. Good job, Sim, at picking a Vancliffe showcase right there. Yeah, I'm quite happy with my pull, Adwait. No complaints here on this one. Yeah, Sim can have 500 points back. Alright. Yeah, but without an attack buff, the Dover was... I mean, I guess, yeah, the Dover would have stunned, but then I wouldn't have been able to extend the stun. And without the attack buff, the Dover wasn't going to kill. So I wanted to extend the control. It was two summons that... Well, actually, it was on the first summon, Garb. I think I wound up doing 4, but it was the first summon he came out. And Eternal Dark, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. What did I do? I did a 3. Didn't I do another 3? Did I do a 2? I did a 3 and a 1, so I need to do a 2. This is the only yellow. All right, we can do, let's see. For this, though, I want to do it with, what about Chung? No. Troy wants some Water Druid action. Could Magnum cut here? How fast could this Lucian be? Probably too fast, right? Probably too fast. But we could do something with, I really want to use Magnum here, but I don't think that's smart. Let's just do this. We'll take a speed lead in. Yeah, we'll do a little Mimir showcase right here, and then we'll put in like maybe Bastet, or maybe we'll just use our own belt. No, we need some sort of cleanse, right? Who's tanky enough and can cleanse? Felleria. Felleria can take the hit and she can cleanse. That should be good. Get a little Felleria showcase on the bottom. Parvy's Dark Ryu is a ton of fun, but I don't personally, and I said this before I pulled him. I've said this many times before I pulled him, so I'm not like protecting myself here. I don't personally think Dark Ryu is broken because he requires so much setup. My Felleria is in Swift. She'd probably be better in Violent, but I just didn't have the runes to get the stats. Excuse me, the stats I wanted for her in Violent. So she's got a really solid Swift set. Alright, I want to do some sort of bomb on the top with Vancliffe. I do need some sort of protection against that Ciara. How can we do this? I could just use Fran, I guess. I want to do something interesting on the top. What about Shushu? The bombs are going to be too weak though. So if we use the Shushu, maybe Tyron? He's no will runes. Oh yeah, we put him in will runes, right? Okay. So it can't be the Shushu though, because we do need immunity. Do a Chloe just for fun, but Fran makes a lot more sense. Fran makes a lot more sense. Okay, 240 is too slow. We use the shield will one, 248. That's fast enough, right? Now, can we kill this Miho? No crit rate here. Yeah, we should be able to kill the Miho. Big thing is, though, I may not land the freeze on the Triana, and if I can't control the Triana, she's just going to cleanse. I guess we just use Belinus. Or Rika. No, I can't rely on a Despair stun. Let's just use the Belinus. I think that'll work. Rank 11 Shmood, just outside, man. Just outside. Okay, stun. Ah. Okay, if I brand, I force her to cleanse, and I also proc the Nemesis, right? Did not proc the Nemesis. I wanted her to act ahead of the CR. Oh, even better. Perfect. We're good. Bye-bye Triana, for starters. And bye-bye, mijo. Bye-bye, mijo. Bye-byes. Say bye-byes, mijo. Bye-byes, mijo. Oh, it's too much fun, man. That's too much fun. Let's take the crit resist. What exactly did you think you were going to accomplish there, Lucian? Qua! Yes, sir, it is really my main. Com2us really did. I think it was a glitch, man. Com2us thought I was someone else, and then they couldn't take it back. They'll nerf him just to make up for it, of course, but... Bro, no, seriously, I pulled him 2 days ago. Yeah, I don't have Prom 2A yet. I did the Shushu, and then, of course, the Sath and the Thrain. Alright, let's see here. You know what? Let's do Sims defenses. I love the auto battle reminder, man. That is awesome. The auto battle reminder is so good. Thank you, Qual, man. I'm super stoked. He's like... I don't know exactly how strong he's going to be yet, but what I do know is that you can use him everywhere, and that's the best thing for me. The fact that I get to use him everywhere just makes it so awesome. Alright, I do want to use him down here for sure. I think we're going to go with... Alright, what about... Yeah, let's do Water Ryu, because you'll proc his... Or no, we wanted Abellio content, right? You guys wanted some Abellio content. Abellio content it is. Let's see here. You know what? We're gonna freaking YOLO it. We're gonna YOLO it. Let's Oh no, because I need her to hit Abellio, right? So, what about Water Bison? Instead of but you guys want the Abellio content. Okay. Water Bison would be interesting there though, seriously. Man, I keep looking at water units. Stop looking at water units. Come on, stop looking at water units. Okay, here we go. This should work. This should work. I think he can tank, right? Another crit rate rune, by the way, if you're still here, Cherry Tigers. Another crit rate accuracy build. Alright, for this top one, let's do some Joltan action. Actually, I think we can do Water Bison on the top one. We're gonna do you. Could we do a Shushu flex here? I think we can do a Shushu flex. Like this. This should work. This should work nicely. So I'm actually fighting Sim right now. So Sim has actually taken highest score in some of our G3 sieges, and he's also won Guild War for us several times. Alright, so I think for right now we're just gonna do this. We'll take the small heal. Oh, rip the dream right there. Oh, she procs and makes up for it, though. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, what's up with your Lauren, man? She, like, just infinite procs? Okay, there we go. Okay, well, so does my Theo, so it's fair. Hey, Artorias, thanks for hanging out on stream, man. Have a good night. Ooh, do I just do it now? Yeah, let's just do it now. So I missed the stun. Alright, guys. It is time for Rage Abellio. Bellio. Rage Abellio in the house. The only problem here is... yeah, I can hit her. I just can't brand, right? Alright, let's just do a kill. Alright, Rage Abellio, what can you do? 30k. Not bad, because I think Ophelia is Sim's best Rune monster. Ooh, not bad there either. 12k. Tell you what, that multi-turn AoE glance is not bad either. Like, it doesn't always have to just be stun. Like, sticking them with 6 turns of glancing is pretty legit. Just happened there. Ah, dead soldier. Dead soldier. I actually forgot Abellio was on Rage Runes too. I wonder if we can do that against Ace. You want? All right, so we're gonna retry this one. We're gonna retry this one, but we're gonna ditch the Shushu. Shushu did not do enough. Let's bring out Triana. That'll work better. Mr. Ulam, it was kind of the summons did not go so well. Honestly, the summons did not go so well. Dude, am I just like crazy lucky or... Yeah, well, yeah, because I have no resistance, so your CR is obviously just on a bad run. There she goes. She landed one. She died on the passive, though. Alright, so Sim says it would have been different if we glance strip. But we didn't glance strip. So this time, we are going to play things differently, though. We're going to go ahead and brand. Oh, the stun! The stun! And the provoke. Okay. Ah, but I got you back. I provoked back. Okay. Let's go ahead and reset. Uh-oh, Vancliffe is not looking good. I think Vancliffe is dead, guys. Yeah, Vancliffe is dead. Can Rage Abellio do it? I shouldn't have branded. I got greedy. I got greedy. I wanted to try and get some stuns out so I could expand them. That was a content loss right there. Alright, that was just me trying to do content. Actually, wait, hang on. Can we do anything here? No, there's no way. There's no way. Okay. Alright, Troy says 500 points if I can beat Ace. 500 points if I can beat Ace. Alright, so let's see. We're going to do that on the bottom. Show the Theo rune? Sure. Where are you, Theo? Here's Theo. Crap, I forgot Theo was supposed to be leader. I didn't even use Theo as a leader. I guess I just got lucky with the crits. Alright, so what if we were to just Josephine the top? I think Josephine Miho. He's like too short, Mr. Wam, because Theo lead will put him to 83, and attribute advantage is, oh, with double rocks? Alright, we can do double rocks on the bottom. The top one, I think Josephine Miho might be able to actually two-man. So we're gonna try and do a two-man on the top. Probably 3 or 4 months, David. Just started. We're only a couple weeks in. Let's see. Man, trying to do this. Okay, so... Who do I have with Water and Bison? Does he have enough HP? Probably not, because he's a bruiser build. He does not. I don't think she can tank Ace's Odin. I'm sure he does, like, close to 50. Ah, Camilla. There we go. That'll work. Is that going to be enough damage? Probably not. 70k, split 3 ways. That's only 20k damage. It's not going to be enough damage. Huh. What if we tried this, but he doesn't, he's just defense break, right? Yeah, he's not. Has to be, you're gonna have will runes. Maybe Oki. Maybe if we can get a reset with Oki. That's probably the only hope I would have. Or I get a little sustain and some extra damage. Because Vancliffe does nothing here since there's no stuns. How do you do double Skogul against an Odin, man? That's tough. What about this? 246. That actually could work. Depending on how fast your Vigor is. Your Vigor is going to be faster than 246, so he'll probably one-shot me. Never mind. Yeah, the Vigor's going to be too fast. I guess we could just do Tasarian. So this way the Odin's going to go after the Trasar, who's at 45, so I think we still need this lead right here. Hey, Rojo, thank you very much. Wow, I don't really know how to do... you know what? Triana... No, I'm not going to cycle enough, though. You'll just get healed back up, right? Yeah, the Vigor will heal you faster than I can put out damage if I use the Triana. Alright, let's do some bub content. Yeah, screw it. Let's do some bub content. Because I got a 50-50 shot this way. Well, actually, no. I have a 1 in 3 shot this way that the Odin will chase the bub. No. Yeah, 1 in 3 that Odin will chase the bub. But I also have a 50-50 that Vigor will chase the bub. So it gives me 2 chances. 2 chances. We're going to try that. We're going to try and 2-man the top with Josephine Miho. That attack break might be the end of me. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, we didn't get it. And you chased the freaking Trasar. Oh, you dick. You dick. Oh, man. This Odin, man. This Odin's like, I can proc forever. Because that's pretty much what happened, Aso. Dude. I can't proc because he's on Vampire here. Dude. It's John, man. All right, GG. GG. All right. Now let's do it without the Skogul. I still think this could work on the top. I want to try this again. But we won't try a 2-man this time. We'll do it a little bit more legit. Let's do this. One v3s. Yeah, I can't kill the galleon, man. Well, obviously, man, but there's no content in that. Man, your Odin is addicted to procking. I guess I can't blame him. If I could proc, I'd be addicted to it as well, but... Alright, I want to try one more... Whoops. I want to try one more... these are just kind of messing around comps, but let's try this. Let's see. Let's do this. Drop the Josephine. And let's try the Rage of Belial. No. He would get one shot, right? Yeah, he would get one shot. Let's do, oh, I know what we could do up here. Where is he? Here he is. Let's do this. Let's try this. That was like the best loss ever, Sim. Seriously. Best loss ever. Yes, sir, Veta. I pulled Dark Ryu 2 days ago. I think Shazam is amazing, man. I think people don't realize how good Shazam got after he was buffed. Shazam is a really amazing monster, though. Alright, who else has... Oh, you know what, brother? Oh. I love this reminder, man. I really love this reminder. Phaeton, I struggle with those as well. The best way is either outspeed them, which is easier said than done, or steal the monsters from their comp. If you can't do either of those, Water Art Master might help, and beyond that, I really don't have a lot of solutions. I struggle with them myself. Alright, let's see here. Remember who's got some interesting... Well, let's do perk. Let's do perk. But we want to... Okay, we need to do some Vancliffe action. Let's put Vancliffe on top. What if we try this with the Tiana? Let's try this one with Tiana, because that's all water. I think that could control for ages. And for the bottom, there's absolutely no way. So did you get 500 points? That's up to Troy. He said he'd give up 500 points if I won. Jason, what did you miss? I remember saying there was something you were going to love. Oh, yeah, Jason, this is what you missed. I got it working. Top points and top hours. I got them working, bro. Alright, I want to play around with something new that I haven't used in a while. Well, let's go here. Let's go by recent, so we can see what I use a lot. Let's scroll down and look at some old toys. Something I've never used much. Alright, so obviously we want them to chase dark. I'm thinking Diaz. Although we could do a Fenneca. You know what? We could do the Fenneca just for Sim. Nice, Ace. Alright, we're going to do the Fenneca just for Sim. What else can we do that's because I've been making an effort to rune a lot of stuff lately. Okay. Iris would be interesting here. Oh, he's not runed yet. That would actually, he would have been kind of interesting. Omdawat would cut. Cammy's not going to do anything. He's worthless. Grigo, probably not going to do much. You know who could be interesting here, if I can keep him alive, would be Rigel. Actually, what about Tractor, man? Yeah, what about Tractor? No defense break. He's in some really old and terrible freaking runes, but it'd be interesting to mess around with him here. Yeah, I think Tractor. Okay, let's go by grade. Where's the Tractor? Ah, you know. Oh man, we just took his rune. I forgot. We just took his rune for Tyrant, so I can't use him. Let's see here. He's not going to do enough damage without an attack buff. Ooh, Water Bison. Water Bison could be interesting here. And then I just need some sustain. What about Shushu? Ah, that takes away my... I can't use the Shushu because of the light tank. How about Chasun? Could I do enough damage? There's no way I could do enough damage. No, not with Chasun. Wouldn't do enough damage. Maybe just Belinus. Just for fun. No healing. I don't think I can out-damage you, but let's try it anyway. Alright, so let's do this. Please land everything, sir. Please, please, please. Land it all. Thank you very much. Okay, let's work on you. Probably should have done that on the what's his face? The Molong. Oh, the passive. I'm never going to do enough damage with that passive. I will never get through the Felleria passive. Defense break, please. Thank you. Oh, baby. Goodbye. Oh. Damn, the Bulwark is back already? That was too fast. That was too fast, man. How'd the Bulwark get back already? That's okay. We got another freeze up. And let's do this. Oh, GG. GG. We did have enough damage. You know what? Let's give them a sporting chance. Why not? We're going to give you a chance. Dude, Vancliffe is fun, man. Vancliffe is too much fun. Oh, I forgot I have to build your Emily, Aso. I just remembered that. I do have to build your Emily, and then we'll try and use her with Vancliffe. Yeah, Tiana's pretty much on leftovers. Oh, here's the problem, man. If Belinus provokes before Fenneca, let's just try for a stun. There we go. Let's work on the Verd. How did he... Man, Fenneca is so worthless, bro. Why do you like Fenneca? Like, he's already back, man. He's already back. I really don't get why you like Fenneca. Okay, that was a lot of freaking procs there at the end. But I just don't get why you like Fenneca. Alright, let's go ahead and 6-star the Emily. So guys, we're not going to see any Van RTA because he's not skilled up. And when I rune him, he's obviously got to go into some crazy runes. And I don't think I can just import his runes, but let's check. I'm pretty sure a lot of these runes will already be used, which means I have to re-rune a lot of stuff. Yeah. That would break 5 monsters, so I'm going to have to re-rune my entire team. Which is the plan, but since he's not skilled up, I mean, I expect he's going to get banned most of the time, but if he doesn't get banned, then it would just wind up being a loss, so there's really no content there either way. In about a month, because obviously I'll buy the Devilmon packs as they come out. In about a month, I'll have him skilled up, and we'll get a lot of Vancliffe RTA action. All right, guys. So Aso did redeem one of the menu items. Probably a playstyle thing. I mean, also, I was obviously forcing him in just for the content. You know, I was trying to use, like, monsters for content there, but still, like, I don't know. I see where he could be useful, but I don't see where he would be better than alternatives. Alright, so let's go ahead, and this is going to be freaking expensive because I don't have light. So Emily, here's the deal, guys. If you've ever looked at the menu items, there is a menu option that says you can force me to 6-star a monster. So we pulled Emily on stream earlier today with the TOA Hell. With the TOA Hell scroll. And so Aso redeemed for 25,000 points that I need to 6-star her and then give her some OP runes. And unfortunately, I had no light rainbow mon. And I don't think you guys want... Actually, you know what? I probably do have some dimensional crystals, though. So at least we don't have to keep wasting... I keep saying Rainbow Mine. I mean Angelmon, obviously. But at least we don't have to waste everything. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll just feed... We'll feed her the rest of the way. Man, I got nothing to dump EXP into, do I? Yeah, let's do... Probably going to build this one of the 2 Odins eventually, so let's just dump some EXP into him. Where's my Odin? Oh, there he is. Exactly, because why not? It's true. The other one will get fed. I don't think I'm going to build 3, but I mean, Odin's one of my absolute favorite monsters, and although he kind of needs skill ups, he can be used without them. So he's one of the few Nat 5s that, to me, makes sense that you might build a dupe. The skill ups basically just give him more damage. So if you can get better runes onto him, I might just give him the Rage of Belio set. We'll see how much damage he does with that. I don't remember the stats on that set, but like if I can get him to hit for 40k in Rage, then I'll find uses for him. And especially because I can boost up some of that damage with artifacts. The skill ups matter a lot, but I can also just fusion those skill ups. Like I'll never have to waste Devilmon on him, so it does make sense to have a spare Odin. 57, nice JR, man, that's legit. Unskilled up, you're not going to hit 57k though. You know, if you could have 10 to 20 million, that would help, because then we can do gems and grinds. But I mean, realistically, as long as you have as long as you have enough mana to use the re-apps, if we can't use the gems and grinds, we just don't. Do I have you for February 23rd though? Actually, don't remember that. Let me double check and make sure you're on the calendar. I thought I was just looking at those dates. Yeah, I don't have you on there for February 23rd. Did we, Did you not? Maybe you didn't confirm, though. If I asked you if it worked and you didn't confirm, then I wouldn't have, So do me a favor and message me on Discord so I can make sure that gets added back, that gets added onto the stream, because I don't put it on the schedule until it's confirmed. Highest base attack, it's one of the Phoenixes, I forget which one. So Wacy, that is exactly what it means. Skill ups do net damage boost. So if you just look at like this Odin, for example, on the skill 1, we're going to get an extra 30% damage. Okay, so we need to... Alright, first of all, we need to get some stuff out of here. Glad I just got those 100 scrolls. Yeah, Wacy, skill ups make a huge, huge difference. Okay, you know, so then I just messed it up. I'm glad you mentioned it now, though. So it works out. We'll get you on the schedule. I messed it up and didn't have you there. So I'm glad you said something now. Where was that other one? All right, we can throw him out as well. Yeah, that's why that's why I don't use a lot of the monsters that aren't skilled. The cooldowns matter a lot too. I mean, there's just so much that you get out of skill ups. Effect rates, cooldowns. So there's a few monsters you can get away with, and then there's a lot of monsters that just really, really need the skill ups. So you just got a 29% S2 speed, flat defense, flat HP, flat attack. Yeah, I would gem the attack for defense percent, since I mean, you can quad grind it, so it's actually pretty reasonable. So yeah, I would gem the flat attack for defense percent and just make it a pure support rune. See, I went for a long time without deviling Leo, and I was never willing to use him anywhere because he was unskilled. The only place he got used was in Labyrinth, and then I deviled him recently, and now I find that I'm able to use him a lot more and enjoy him. But mostly I just use him in RTA. I still don't really use him much outside of RTA. I hate the fact that he's, sort of luck, because you bring him in, if the enemy has all will runes, then he's not necessarily going to do what you wanted him to do. What do we have? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20... For those of you who joined stream late, this is the reason we're doing this is you can thank ASO. He redeemed a menu option and asked me to 6-star Emily, who I pulled earlier on stream. So for 25,000 points, you can ask me to 6-star any monster and give them OP runes. And so that's what ASO redeemed. And that's why we're popping these Rainbow Mon and everything, so that we can 6-star her and give her a nice rune set, and then we'll go test her out. Yeah, just for food, ASO. What's up, Jabs? How you doing? Slot 6 will HP percent with resistance, defense, HP flat, and attack. Gem the resistance into speed. Yeah, gem the resistance into speed. Oh. Would I trade both my LD5s for Artemil and Tableau? I mean, the Beelzebub is an automatic. Yeah, I would definitely trade Beelzebub, man. I think I would. If it was Artemil and Martina, I wouldn't even have to think. Like, I would trade probably both LD5s and all my LD4s for Artemil and Martina. I mean, I really do. I'm excited to have Vancliffe. I think he's a ton of fun, so I would have to think before I traded him. Beelzebub I would trade for a lot of stuff. I would trade Beelzebub for a lot of stuff, but Vancliffe. Yeah, so even my irises for sure, man. If I could have Martina and Artemil, because I would use Martina all day long, every day. Like, oh man, I'd have so much fun with Martina. And then Artemil is just my most wanted monster overall. And obviously fits my playstyle perfectly. So you're talking about giving me the 2 monsters I want most in the game. There's almost nothing I wouldn't trade for that. $35 HP, nice flat defense. Yeah, anyway, see, that sounds like a really solid rune, man. Yeah, Perk. Perk, would you trade all of your LDs, all of them, for any one monster in the game? You could pick. You could have your pick of any monster. And we'll throw in a 35 speed rune. But you have to give up all 93 of your LDs for one monster. And 135 speed rune. You could get like a Gianna. Okay, I guess I didn't need to do quite that many, but it's useful to have them. Slot 3 will, innate resistance. It's got 9 crit rate, 156 speed. If it has 156 speed, I wouldn't re-app it. I'm thinking that was supposed to be either 15 or 16 speed. Yeah, I would still... 16 speed, so 9 crit rate, 16 speed. It's a slot 3 with HP. No, actually, I would keep that, bro. Gem in the defense. It's triple grindable. I think that's solid. If they're max quads, Troy, definitely, yeah. If they're max quad violent and one is slot 6, I mean, like, honestly, no, I probably wouldn't trade him for, like, max quad 1s because that's where most of my quad rolls land is slot 1, so it's not going to benefit me as much. It's a will rune, Vlad, so... If you're using will runes, the odds are you expect that you're going to get hit by the enemy, and if you're going to get hit by the enemy, then you need to have defense to be able to survive, because even, like, if they can kill you without defense breaking you, then the will rune didn't really do you any good anyway. Gia, she is not good, unfortunately. I've got her as well. She's just not good. I did all in the lab earlier already, right? Oh no, I still have one left. Okay, so we'll come over here. Oh, restart. This team was fun. We'll do this one again. Might be low defense for Fang. You could probably get away with it on Tyrannus, though. Unless you just hit, like, max legend. The irony of this is I could just auto this stage, but I can't auto it with an unskilled Vancliffe. So we're actually using a slower comp just so we can use Vancliffe, which is kind of ironic. What's up, Amir? I pulled Dark Ryu 2 nights ago. Haha. Yes, sir, man. Super stoked about it. Thank you very much, man. Man, I just realized I don't have like any Super Angelmon. It would take an hour to take Emily to... Hey, so do you need to see her on this stream? Because would we just be sitting there leveling in Feynman the whole time? I don't have any Super Angelmon. Thank you very much, Lewis. Yeah, I can have Emily done tonight. It's just, the thing is, you can't auto-farm when you're using friend assist. If I could auto-farm with friend assist, then it would be no big deal, because we could do some RTA or something, but I have to actually sit there in Feynman, and then if you're not using friend assist, then it's going to take like 3 hours if you're running like 3 monsters together. No, Troy, I don't trust that, man. The SEC's looking into it, and yeah, just it's too risky for me. Bellinus is OP, guys. Bellinus is a ton of fun also. Damn, Sim, that's inefficient, man. That's inefficient even for me. You're giving up half. You're basically spending more than twice the energy, I think. Whoops. Where is it? Scenario, obviously. Oh, let's see. Wonder if I can do it in Aiden. It's probably going to be slow. No, can't quite clear. Actually, I wonder if my water homunculus could clear. With artifacts and stuff, I've never tried water homunculus in Aiden. This is true, but with the dimensional hole crystals, you're buying time. Because I can do it in under an hour with friend assist. Actually, that wasn't too bad, 24 seconds, but let's see. Nope, definitely not. Actually, that wasn't too bad either, but I think the Teshar was faster, right? Oh, see, I do artifact cleanup while I'm doing artifact farming. But actually, that's what we could do is some artifact cleanup. So we'll go ahead. We'll farm it out this way. We're gonna go to Feynman though, because it's gonna take forever in Aiden. So we'll go to Feynman. We'll do this. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Also, it's 6, so I'm gonna feed the dogs. I'll come back and I'll do some artifact cleanup, and then we'll rune Emily to wrap up the stream. So I will be back in about 2 minutes, guys. And we'll just keep farming this while we're doing the artifact cleanup. And we're back. Alright, guys. Yeah, I had to get something to eat. I was getting lightheaded. I didn't have time to eat before stream either. Alright, so we're going to do a little bit of artifact cleanup while we wait for Emily to level up. So, what I've been doing lately, with the new artifact buffs, I do feel like artifacts are going to start to be more impactful. Like in the past, and I still think it's all about runes. Like, I still think runes are the most important thing, but artifacts have definitely become more impactful with the buff. So I am becoming more selective with what I pick. Aaron, I might do an artifact video in another week or two. I really want to get a better feel for the recommendations that I make. Figuring out which things are working best together, like... for example, one of the things I'm looking for right now is crit damage as enemy's condition is bad for my Triar, because I think that's going to speed it up. But I haven't gotten one of those to roll well yet, and I'd like to test it out before I say, like, yeah, this is the shit, this is what we got to do, right? So probably... Well, we also have our guild meetup next Friday, so probably in about 2 weeks is when I'll do the artifact video. Hi, Brownie. So what I've been doing lately, though, because I am getting more selective, with support artifacts, I'm almost because I don't have Ragdoll, I only have a couple of damage-dealing support types, and they mostly have decent artifacts already. So I'm mostly looking for HP or defense. Recovery slot 3 is the thing I look for most. But I will also take anything that's got like a chance to have all 4 substats as additional damage by X for the oracles. And generally speaking, I'm pretty picky with my support artifacts. So we're going to roll this one just because this does have some potential to be like something good for Leo, for example. Attack increasing effect, it's almost a max roll. It is a max roll, actually. It's a max roll on the speed. And then we're a mid-roll on the condition is bad. So this one's kind of interesting. So far, all the rest, nothing really looks all that great. I'm also looking for attack bar when revived for Beelzebub, even though I'll be using him less. I do think now that they buffed it up. Did I call your friend Poop? Who is your friend? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Did I? By the way, Jesus, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate it, man. I was stuffing my face, so all I did was to type it, but... Is speed when low HP worth getting on Juno? Papa Panda, I don't think it is. It's too situational. I'd rather have something that always benefits me than something that only benefits me at certain times. That's just opinion-based. I don't know if there's going to be other people who find a better use for it. Come here, Brownie. Come here. Come here. Okay, come on. You come. Here you go, Brownie. Come say hello. Hey. Okay, yeah, we know you're old. Well, I know you're old, they don't, but come here, Brandon. What's up, baby girl, huh? Okay, Brandon, okay. 100 points for me to give Brownie a treat. We can give Brownie a treat. Okay, Brownie, hey, okay, it's gonna come to you. It's gonna come to you, just wait. Come here, wait, okay. Gentle, okay, good girl. Good girl, Brownie. Good girl. That's my girl. Yeah, it's my girl. Come here. Gentle. Good girl. That's my girl. Okay. Come here, Shackers. You want a cookie too, Shakila? You want a cookie too? You guys can't see her because she's on my side and the camera's too low. Or the camera's too high, but... Come here, old girl. Come here. Come on. That's my girl. That's my girl. Okay. Alright, Brownie. Yeah. Yeah, ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Come here. They want to see it. There you go. Here you go, Shackers. Come on. That's my girls. Okay. Alright. Down you go, baby. Down you go. That's it. Go to bed. Jackie, down. Lay down. Yep, good girl. Good girl. Okay, Brownie. Sit. Down. Catch my girls. Brownie down. Can you roll over? Not enough space? There you go. You can circle. That's a good girl. Jackie, give me 5. Good girl. Down. The other hand. The other hand. The other hand. Good girl. That's my girl. Okay. All right. All right. Brownie down. Good girl. Now up. Brownie up. That's my girl. Okay. I don't know how much of you guys could see, but Sim with the super chat. Bro, Sim with the super chat says, today I learned that YouTube will not accept super chats with eggplant emoji. Sad day. Sim, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it. Shackers, a little bit more. Oh, did I miss? Shakila, go to bed. Go to bed. Down. Good girl. Catch. I think that's my fault because I can't actually see where I'm throwing it to. Go to bed. Checky, it's on the bed. There you go. There you go. Okay, last one. Okay. All right, there we go. Shacky Showcase. Oh, I probably have to restart my auto farm, huh? I do indeed. Shacky agrees with you, Troy. Shacky definitely agrees with you. She thinks it was worth all your points. Do I think there's a chance Come To Us will fix the Valkyrie family since they're giving them new transmogs? So Eduardo, I don't, unfortunately, because that would have happened in the last balance patch. Fair enough, Asa. We'll let that one go. Do we got a couple of scrolls here. Let's pop them along. Wait, no way. Whoa! She's new, guys. She's new. She's actually new. Holy crap! What the hell, man? Whoa! How Damn! Dude, that was sweet. We'll do, I mean, it's Beth. It's not OP. We'll do 250 to everybody. 250 point bonus. Actually, no, hold up. We got 119 likes. So in 1 minute, however many likes we have, we're going to multiply it by 3, and that's points on stream. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button because we're going to give everybody some bonus points based on it. I agree with you, Sim. I've always said I really like Beth. Like, I really, really like Beth. I don't know when I'll be able to devil her. But I've actually wanted Beth for a long time. That's crazy, guys. Do you know how hard it is for me to get a new monster? Like, I think I'm down to only missing 8. I think I'm down to only missing 8. So for me to get a new monster off of like one random mystical is nearly impossible. How's that for a stream title, guys? How's that for a stream title? Jesus with the super chat says, all started with a protein bar. Matt, seriously. So, dude, guys, I can't believe that just, I mean, okay, check this out, right? What am I missing from water? Mo Long. And one more. So we're missing Mo Long and Alicia. And the Water Art Master. So I'm missing 3. I'm missing 3 from water now. Dude, Sam, congrats on the Poseidon, man. He is awesome. He is really awesome. Yeah, so I need Mo Long, Alicia. Unfortunately, these are like, you know, triple S tier for Arena, double S tier for everywhere, and now probably double S tier. So I'm still missing the three of the best ones, but yeah, that's it for water. And then on wind, it's like, let's see. Oh, Hathor, obviously. And then Wind Bison. And that's it. Oh, and Mephisto. Hathor, Wind Bison, and Mephisto. So I'm missing 3 there. And then Yogun, who I could care less about. And Fire Bison, who I would like. So I'm missing 2 there, yeah. So I'm only missing 8. I have no interest in Yogun whatsoever. I think he's pretty worthless. But pretty much all the rest of the ones I'm missing are actually all good. Fire Bison, I really think he's very underrated. Oh yeah, I'm missing Fire Ryu as well. Oh, that's Ken. Yeah, that's Ken. I'm missing the Fire Ryu. And I would like Fire Ryu. I think he's pretty good. But yeah, I mean, even then, like, I don't... These 3, I think they're all pretty good, but it's not like I would Devilmon them anytime quickly. These 3 would probably be near the top. I don't know about Alicia, but Mo Long obviously would be an immediate devil. The Water Art would be an immediate devil. Hathor would be an immediate devil. Wind Bison and Mephisto. So I'm kind of missing a bunch of good ones still, but I mean, I'm only missing 9, guys. I was missing 10. The odds of actually getting that are just insane. Okay, so let's switch this up to Aiden. And let's bring in the other new 6 stars. We'll do you and you. And I think the Teshar is good here. I don't know, Jason. If they keep doing stuff like SWC and Ancient Transcendent Scroll. Troy says I need to get more LD scrolls. Yeah, no, I was really trying to limit my spending this month, and I spent a little bit more the last couple of days than I wanted to, so I'll get the special packs, you know, obviously because of the Devilmon, so I'll get a few more LD scrolls on the first. I did good for the month though. I spent well below my normal budget for the month. But just the last 2 days, I got sucked in on those LD scrolls, and I bought the LD packs. What am I looking for? This is what I wanted to see. There shouldn't be anything left to craft, right? This is just... Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do on stream, guys. I've got a ton of crafting stuff. Thought I would do some crafting on stream. What would you guys rather, artifacts or craft? Hey Talus, I actually just summoned a Beth with like 1 mystical scroll. That's why we updated the stream title. And I summoned Vancliffe 2 days ago. That's the one from the store, Aaron. It's just advertising like the normal monthly ones. Because I bought the special pack, so there's more room for it. No, Mephisto's death prevention is actually really useful in RTA. I don't know if he'd be that useful outside of RTA, but Mephisto is a really useful monster in RTA. He counters Vanessa, he counters Tyrannus, counters Beelzebub. I would say extraordinarily fat salmon. Now, probably a baby dolphin is probably accurate. Probably baby dolphin this month, yeah. Let's do some will runes. Yes, I will, Eternal. I don't think Hathor is fun. I think it's very frustrating. I'll use her because I have to, because that's what it takes to be competitive, but I don't like Hathor as a monster. I think she takes away from the game. Vlad, I don't know if it's fixed, but I doubt it. I don't think Pork works on it over the weekends, and he's mostly not working on it, so I don't know for sure. Xzandro would be a better one to answer that, but I think it's probably going to be broken for a little while. Yeah, Jason, the reset meta is not great for Hathor. She has mostly faded out of the meta. I will join you on team #delete Hathor, yes. For balance purposes, she needs to have strip removed from skill 2, but I would honestly just rather see her kit reworked. I just don't like her in the game. Hathor is a stronger unit than Oki. It's not that she's outclassed by Oki, it's that there are more monsters that synergize with Oki. What's my Super Bowl prediction? I predict that Brady is going to lose by 112. Just because I want to see it happen. No, I do think that I think Mahomes is legit. I think Mahomes is the real deal. And I would take Chiefs by 14. I do, Wasey. I hate the reset meta. I didn't like the buff they gave to win Bison because it just furthers the reset meta. I dislike the entire... Reset meta is just a worse version of control meta. I don't like anything where one person just has to sit there and gets to do nothing and doesn't feel like they're playing. I feel like that takes away a lot from the game. Ooh. No speed. Yeah, the additional damage by artifacts, I don't know. Yeah, the additional damage by artifacts definitely had a big impact on Oki. Yeah, Molly, so I pulled Molly 4 days before the nerf, and she was helping me in the reset meta, but the nerf was too big on Molly. She just does not counter really anything anymore. She's a very niche counter. There's a few places where you can still use her. If the enemy overextends themselves and drafts absolutely no damage, then you might be able to get away with Molly. But if they have any kind of damage at all, Molly just can't sustain you now. I think I'm 1 in 6 in the... I've tried to use her 7 times in RTA. I'm 1 in 6. Eternal, that does make it a challenge, and bro, you really gotta treat your Volantis right. So you need to go do some artifact farming, if nothing else, just for your Volantis. Yeah, if there's ever been a motivation to go farm, I'm just curious. Are we still? Yeah, we're complete. Why isn't it? I guess it doesn't show you on that screen. That's okay. We needed something to break this up anyway. This is not exactly an OP crafting session. Damn, if there was speed, I would have rolled that. Hell, if there was HP, I might have rolled it and gemmed in the speed. It just didn't fit together. Big whale. The new toy makes me the big whale, sir. Did you see the stream thumbnail? If you saw the stream thumbnail, that is the new toy. And then on stream, we actually pulled a Beth, which was new for me, with one scroll as well. Sir, it is not clickbait. I don't clickbait, sir. I don't clickbait. I probably should. What do you guys think? Should I start clickbaiting? Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Master, there you go. Yes, but not on stream, sir. Not on stream. Oh, hey, here we go. You're on the toilet, Jesus. You don't have to go anywhere to do it. Oh, no, I like the strikers so much more. I'm like doubly... Ooh, that one's not bad. I'm like doubly glad that I got the striker instead of the Ryu, man. His animation is cool, and I think he looks badass. He's more menacing. Fair enough, Kyle. Fair enough. It's because I mentioned clickbaiting. Did we just get a... What? Did we just get a dislike right now? I know, Jesus. You're always on the toilet, bro. Oh, wow. I was just joking and somebody popped a... Oh, that reminds me, though. Can you give everybody 396 points? That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. For a slot 3, actually, that's pretty good. I don't feel like waiting for it to plus 12, though. We know what it is. That we can power up. Yeah, so Big Whale, I made an offer a few minutes ago that when I pulled the Beth, I said that we would give everybody 3 points for every like on stream. So that's the 396. I should subtract 6 points for the 2 dislikes, though. Probably 396. No, my math is correct. Oh, on my side it showed 132. It probably is, Troy. Let's go fix that. See, when I called it out, it was at 132. I don't know if maybe it doesn't update the same on my screen as it does for you guys. Yeah, that's a usable rune. That's a usable rune. It's not, like, amazing, but it's not bad. It worked for, like, an extra Triana or something. No, the run's got a little bit to go. Might need to go back to Flyman. It looks like Aiden is too slow. Ooh, we can roll that. We can definitely roll that. Rank 130. Very nice, Jack. Oh, rank 44 on points, though. What's up, Brownie? Brownie just came back to say hello again. Troy, I don't know. I gotta look at Emily's kit. I mean, we're supposed to give her amazing runes, so it'll probably be either Rage... It'll be Rage, Swift, or Violent. Actually, that's trash now. Aso's playing with your emoticons? What's up, Brownie? Brownie's like up here shaking. I don't know what got into her. Old dogs, man. Old dogs. Brownie's changing a lot. Just in the last 6 months, she's changing a lot. Can you... Yeah, there you go. Get your face up. Get your face up. Hi, Brownie. What's up? What's up, Brownie? Why are you shaking, huh? Why are you shaking, dog? You already did the lap set thing. You want up again? All right, come here. Come here, come on. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay. You're a big lap dog. You're a big lap dog, Brownie. Okay, I can't. Not too many. She's old and fat. Come here. Oh. I can make her groan though. I don't know if the microphone will catch this. Oh. No? No? Okay. I'll give you some cookies. Shacky just came into the join the party as well. Up here, Brownie. Up here. Okay. Okay. One more. There you go. There you go, baby. Ow! Shaquila, gentle. Okay, okay, dogs. Gentle. There you go. Good girl. Come here, Brownie. Come here. Okay. Okay, okay. Come on, Brownie. Brownie, you got a fan club now. You gotta be your best. You gotta be your best. That's my girl. That's my girl. Here you go, Shackers. Here you go, Brownie. Troy with the... Oh, I can't yell. Troy, thank you very much, man. Brownie's too nervous. I can't. I have to be calm about it. But Troy, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. I scare Brown. That's why Brownie doesn't come on stream. She doesn't like loud noises. So when I talk loud, she gets all nervous. Okay, Brownie. Okay, come here. Did I scare you out of eating? Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry, Brow. Okay. Okay. Shaquila, here you go. Okay, last one, Brownie. Last one. That's my girl, huh? That's my girl. Come here. That's my girl. Good girl. That's a good girl. Okay, Brownie. Brownie, can you press the button? Can you press the button? No, you can't press the button. But Brownie, can you give me good luck? We got Shackers here too. You guys can't see her because she's on the wrong side for the puppy cam, but Shacky's laying on my feet now. If there's ever a time that we're going to pull like that quad roll, it's going to be right here. We got the doggy luck coming, guys. We got the doggy luck coming. Thank you for reminding me never to give you mod, Eternal Dark. Oh, good girl, Brownie. Good girl. All right, come on, puppies. You got to bring us the luck now. You got to bring us the luck. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. There you go. Okay. Yeah, you're okay, Shaquila. You're okay. Yeah, so we'll probably let you make the... Probably let you pick the final build. That's interesting, Jason. Problem is, if I do that, it would have to be marked down in Discord. It has to be all manual. And if I'm going to put in that much work, I'm going to have to just take a straight 10% off of wins on either side. Probably set a minimum bet as well. Because I can't do that in the bot unless I'm streaming on the day of the Super Bowl, which I won't be because I'll be watching it. So yeah, I think we can do it, but we'll have to do it in Discord. And what we'll do is... I'll check the line. We're only just going to go straight line. No props, none of the complexity, right? We'll just go straight line, and it'll pay 90% of your bet. I'll let you guys bet channel points. Something tells me Ace will let you guys do it on his stream as well. So we can probably just set up a Super Bowl channel. It didn't move yet, Jason? Vlad, I think you're on the free version, right? That's happened to me on the free version. It's never happened to me on the pro version. Eternal Dark, it's going to be Tampa and KC. Let people bet channel points on the Super Bowl. Jason asked if we could bet channel points on the Super Bowl. Guys, this is the longest Brownie's ever graced us with her presence. So, sorry for like the lower activity, but like I said, she gets really nervous. I want to keep her around. Plus, she's shaking over something. I don't know. Maybe there's another storm coming in. Yeah, what I'm thinking, Ace, is we can just make a Discord channel. We'll put like a 24-hour slow mode on so people can only do one bet. Like, just have them type it in once, and they just type in, like, the channel name and the points. I'm thinking, like, minimum, on my channel anyway, I'm thinking it's got to be at least minimum, like, I don't know, 3,000. Just so that there's not too many bets. Because if it was, like, 100 bets and I had to do them all manually, you guys would kill me. Or, like, not you would kill me, but it would kill me, right? So... yeah, maybe we'll do like or maybe 2,500, even number, right? Yeah, we'll do it as like a 2,500 minimum on my channel. I don't know what Ace's minimum will be. Okay, Bernie. That's a good idea, Asa. That would certainly make my life easier. Okay, so what we'll do... okay, Asa, so if you want to deduct points right now, if you want to start... or Asa or Jason, or mods, you guys can break it down really however you want. But you could start taking them now. Give me a list, and we'll set it up in a Discord channel where only Ace and I can type. So we'll have a record of it. And just take the points when they put it out. So we'll do KC minus 3. Actually, no. We'll do KC minus 3.5, so there can't be any... yeah, we'll do KC minus 3.5. Because I know the line's shifting. It depends on the book you're looking at. We want Brady to get wrecked, man. Not a Brady fan. Not a Brady fan. Yeah, I guess you know what? If the mods are handling it, I could do the over as well. Over 56.5 is good with me too. But no props, man. No props. Let's not get too crazy. Haha. Hey, we got something we can roll finally. Isaac, you want... no, man. I want to see... I think Mahomes is the real deal, man. I want to see Mahomes just tear it up. Oh, see, the over for me, that's an easy one, man. Yeah. First of all, I never bet the under. But this game especially, over 56 actually feels low to me. Feels really low to me. Like, I would take the over on that all day long. But I would also take KC at minus 3.5. Jesus coming out to admit that he's actually a supermodel married to Tom Brady for more than 20 years. I did, Naresh. I got Vancliffe. So, Jesus, when you you know what? No, I was gonna transition that into a Tiger Woods joke, but that's not cool. So we'll leave that one alone. You can guess where I was going. I will say this, guys. Do you remember the year that Indy and New England both started out 9-0? That was like the one and only year I ever really did much sports betting, and I was doing parlays that year with Indy and New England that year because both teams were so strong. I parlayed them every week, and Oh man, I cleaned up that year. But that's like the only year, other than just the occasional time if I'm in Vegas. That's pretty much the only time I've ever really done any kind of heavy sports betting. Or it wasn't heavy, but it's the only time I've ever done any kind of sports betting. We can take them starting now, Jason. I just need to make sure that there's a list of them, and you can just remove the points when somebody makes it. Yeah, so we gem in attack. That's not a bad rune. Low grinds too, so that one's usable. Yeah, just DM me a list, and then I'll set up a channel. So by the way, I saw the question about mods. We'll talk about it in Discord. Actually, so DM me a reminder of that, please. For the Super Bowl channels, either when putting bets in, either make separate channels for both. Yeah, we'll do it for one because it gets hard. Like, it'll be easy. I don't think there'll be so many we can't consolidate, but we do need to definitely mark which channel it's for. Oh, that one's interesting. It's got some potential. Well, Eternal, Ace just said he's going for Brady, so there you go. Eternal's on Tampa. Brownie's dancing to the music. Alright, let me set this up. Well, no, we'll do that. We'll do that when Brownie's not in my lap, at least. Okay, that was crap. According to Xzandro, Swap Pro freezing like that is when you run out of RAM. Vlad, I've only got like 16 gigs. And I don't know how many runes you've got, but I've got a lot. I've got well over 2,000 in my JSON file. You know what it probably is, Vlad? It means you're not setting... Maybe you're not setting the parameters low enough and you're returning too many builds. Because I try never to return more than like 100,000 builds. Oh, you guys didn't remind me, man. You guys didn't remind me. Okay, Brownie. Oh man, if you're using focus stats too, that's weird. Yeah, I've got 16 gigs of RAM, and I never have that problem, and I don't use focus stats at all. I do set more filters, but I don't. Whoops. Yeah, I don't use focus stats at all. I do, like I said, I set more filters, but no focus stats for me. I guess that's it for the violent, huh? Okay. Well, guys, this has been a rockin' rune crafting session, but I mean, I don't really care. Oh, wait. Ooh. Whoa, okay, Brownie. Okay, baby girl. Okay. That's got some potential. But yeah, I was about to say I don't really care. I mean, Vancliffe and Beth, man, I can't complain even if we got nothing. Yeah, so DM me as a reminder. Okay, so mods, remember to take the points. Aaron, we can do that, but not today, because we're 5 hours. We're like 5 hours already, so we won't do it today, but we can do it. Okay, this is probably just a re-app target. So we're going to leave it at +7 since I don't have any re-apps. Minimum's 2,500 ASO. This is a short stream. It's already over 5 hours, Eternal. And we still have to do Emily. Yeah, my dogs are not spoiled at all or anything, guys. I don't spoil the girls at all. And they don't like me, you can tell. Hey, Brownie, what's up here? Oh, speed. I did, Levins. I did. I pulled Vancliffe. Okay, what happened, man? What happened, Brownie? What happened? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Because Brownie's in here, I can't. I'm being tamer, but because she's squeamish or skittish, not squeamish. Did it in halves, nice. Okay, and then just make sure you got it recorded. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you. Where are we at? Looks like 9. Too slow. I was going to restart it, but okay. So we'll do a couple of crafts and then restart it. I need HP slot 6 so bad. I think I'm actually going to roll this. This is how desperate I am for HP slot 6, guys. I'm actually going to roll this. You just watched me sell a legend rune with no hesitation, and I'm rolling this crap. What's up, collaborators? How you doing, man? Alright, GG. Started off promising. Brownie, you know you weigh like 40 pounds, right? Okay, down you go, puppy. Down you go. Alright, there you go, Brownie. Woof! Okay, one more cookie. One for the road, dogs. One for the road. One for you. One for you. There you go, puppies. There you go. Thank you for visiting, Brownie. We enjoyed it. Actually, Shacky weighs 100 pounds, and she's a lapdog also. Got hair in my eyes. Because she's nervous. She was shedding like crazy, and then she was shaking, so she just kept dumping hair into my eyes. Alright, so let's see here. We are going to do... I just did, Jason. It's under announcements. It's called Super Bowl bets. We can organize it a little bit more later, but you've got a place to put it for right now. Probably be easiest. Here's what we're going to do, guys. Oh, I don't think you can edit someone else's message. Yeah, so guys, let's do it like this. Jason and Aso, just DM me with everything, and I will just do 2 posts, and I'll edit them so everything is together. I'll do 1 post for my channel and 1 post for Ace's channel. This was like 2 days of farming, you know? Yeah, you can do over, under. Let's see. There you go, Jason. So minimum 2,500, max 10,000 combined. Check farm. Thank you, Hotshot. $35. She's getting there, actually. That's not too bad. We can make that work. She actually is making her way along. That wasn't too bad. You know what? Actually, so, Jason, you know what you can do? You can post in that channel. That way it'll never get lost. Yeah, let's do it like this. So, Jason, whenever you take one, just post in that channel. And then I will go in periodically and I'll just edit your posts into the master post and delete it. I'll clean it up. But that way, if you put it in that channel, we don't have to worry about me like checking a message and missing it or something like that. Oh, I thought you did. Alright, let's see here. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, you should be able to post in there for right now. We'll figure the rest out off stream. Can't type even with mod. Okay, so then I have to do channel settings, permissions, moderators, manage. Yeah, you should have channel. You should have access. Send messages. All right, let me force it in just to make sure. Okay, you definitely should have access now. Okay, so Kang, just so you know, if you were to delete the last 2 words from your message, it would have a very, 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 very different meaning. When somebody reads your message in sequence there, bro, I was like, man, that's very specific. So Troy, I farm Alunia mostly. I did 2A Shushu this week, just for the hell of it, but mostly I farm Alunia. Hey, we got some... Yes! Yes, sir! This we keep. This we keep in Ryu. All day long, baby. All day long. That right there makes the whole session for me, man. The 2 things I need. Crit rate slot 4... Actually, 3 things. Crit rate slot 4, accuracy and HP slot 6. Those are the 3 things I'm looking for more than anything right now. So that right there makes the whole crafting session worthwhile. That was a lot of mats, by the way, guys. We used like, what was it, like 3, 25, and 15, so like 7,000 materials. Or, 7,000 crafting mats. And this is like it. We got a couple of mediocre hero runes that I kept, but this was it. And that's what's left. There's still 2,100 left, so, to be fair. But I really don't care. I mean, I wish that crit rate rune had innate, so it means it's going to be like a soft reap target. Like, as soon as I get something usable, I have to keep it, but still. Yeah, so I think... you know, part of it is it means you have to farm a lot of R5. What's up, Patty? Yes, sir. I am your brother. I mean, I pulled your brother. Bro, that's funny timing, man. I just changed the stream title like 10 seconds ago. And did you see it like when I changed the stream title or? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. So, okay, I'm curious now, because you haven't seen my build. I mean, you know, with Dark Ryu, you can rune him a lot of ways. So, I'm curious, how would you rune him? Tell me your stat targets. Like, tell me your actual stat targets. We'll see how far, how different it is. Would you have him on Swift or Violent? Would you care about Will runes? Would you care about any other stats? He's not runed for RTA yet because I didn't have Devils, and his RTA build will be very different than his in-game build. And what would you use for slot 4-6? Okay, yeah, so not too far from where I went, because he is an attack type, but to me it just didn't make sense to build him all-out attack. And that, well, yeah, that's all she wrote for the crafting. So I'm similar. I went with a similar build, a little different. I went speed, crit rate, accuracy, violent will. Less HP, but solid defense. It kind of balances out. The other thing is, too, his artifacts both are plus attack. I planned on putting him on HP artifacts, but these 2 artifacts just fit him so well. I really like this artifact. I don't like the damage on fire, and I don't like the attack bar when revived. I like the artifact itself. I want to change this to something different for him. This is more of a Beelzebub artifact. And then this one is just, it's like a great fit for him. So he will, he'll wind up being plus 18k HP once I'm able to switch these into HP artifacts, which is the goal. But I want one artifact to be pretty similar to this, except I want skill 3 accuracy. I need at least 7 skill 3 accuracy on there to finish the build. And so it'll be like this, but with skill 3 accuracy. And then this one, I want something similar, but obviously the damage on fire makes no sense. And the attack bar when revived is for Beelzebub. I don't honestly know yet. That's one thing I'm struggling with a lot is I'm gonna have to rebuild my entire team. I can't see anything that makes a lot of sense with Oki. At least for my runes and play style. Well, okay, no, let me rephrase. It's not that it doesn't make sense with Oki. Yeah, so Rika's one possibility. It just depends. I have a feeling I'm going to wind up using him with Water Ryu, and I'm thinking I might do a little bit of Despair. Like, I might do Water Ryu, Despair. Something like Water Ryu, Ethna would work really well. It's just going to be, it's really a question of what's going to counter the reset meta. Like, do I want to go Swift or do I want to stay on Violent? Obviously, my rune depth is much deeper in Violent. I can make some fast builds, but I'm not going to outspeed people at G3 if we get into a speed contest. But my turn 2 team is going to struggle against the reset meta, and Dark Ryu is very weak to the reset meta. So I still have to do some theory crafting. I only pulled him like 2 days ago, and because he's not skilled, I really haven't looked at anything RTA-wise yet. I've just been kind of messing with him in the game. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to take this, take you out, and then we may as well take you. Actually, let's just go, we did the craft, so let's go speed this up a little bit. I do kind of like the idea of a Despair Water Ryu with Ethna, though. Man, I'm just not a huge fan of Savannah. I mean, it's an interesting build, honestly. She has so many accuracy checks. The Despair Savannah would be interesting, but you know, she doesn't strip. So, I don't know. It's an interesting thought. It's worth playing around with. I could buy into Savannah in like a speed HP or speed HP accuracy build. But you got to get enough attack in the subs too. She's got to have 2,000 attack at least. I don't know. It's an interesting thought. But if she can't stay mounted through one round of hits, then she's not going to work on Despair. Oh, see, I actually, my Varad's not skilled up. I only pulled Varad like maybe 6 months ago. Because I actually would love to use Varad with him. Yeah, I don't, as far as control units, I don't have a ton of control unit skill. Well, that's not true. I have Charlotte, and I'll tell you what, I think a Despair Charlotte would be really interesting with him as well. Especially if you could do, because you could do something like Chiwu, Water Ryu, Despair Charlotte, Oki, and Dark Ryu. That would be, not only would that be sick control, but you could get away with the speed gap because you've got tons of pushback. Like you could, so Water Monkey I actually just pulled 2 months ago. So he's not skilled up either. Ozon, I don't think I'll do many community help streams on an FRR day, but I do have my stream schedule posted in Discord. I've got a couple of community help streams posted. I don't remember the specific dates that they're posted for. Who the hell puts a freaking Amelia as a rep? Actually, I gotta say, like, Charlotte, Oki, Chiwu, Water Ryu, Dark Ryu, I really feel like, I mean, I was just kind of like talking off the top of my head, but that feels like it could work really well. Poseidon would work well there too. Like you could, I mean, you could mix Poseidon into that, and then you could just build Gemini as a backup in case they steal the Chiwu. I don't know if I can make fast enough sets though. I can make like, I can do a 317 set on max accuracy on one of the strippers. Which would probably be Chiwu, because you would put... I can get Triton to like 340 something, 340... about 3 foot. No, I can get Kabila to 345, so Triton would be what, like 5... Yeah, I can get Triton to about 340. But I like having the speed leads in there. The silence would help with Ryu. And you know what? I guess if he's at 340, you're not as reliant upon the speed lead. Yeah, so obviously he's going to be better with Ganny, but I'll tell you what, you've got so much CC. So the problem that I ran into was I kept trying to think of comps that you could run him with Ganny, and what happens is if you run him, every comp that well, I mean, guys, I've had him for 2 days, so I shouldn't say every comp. The comps that I thought of so far, it just seems like if you ban Dark Ryu, then you lose. But if you do something like the Oki Charlotte, then it really doesn't even matter. Like there's not a clear ban in there, right? Especially if, because Water Ryu is an attack type, you can do him in a decent build, and then you can have a Rika in there for a pivot in case they try to Miho you. Plus 230 speed. Yeah, that's pretty... I can do Kabila Swift Will at like plus 220, plus 225. Because my fastest slot 3 is actually... I have a 32 speed slot 3 Will Rune. Pang would be interesting, but see, the problem is, again, if they ban the Dark Ryu, then you're stuck with the Pang. I'm not saying that's bad. Like I said, I mean, I haven't used him. I haven't theorycrafted with him at all yet. Or I've theorycrafted with him, obviously. I haven't tested with him at all yet. I'm looking forward to testing with him, though. The nice thing is, well, it's nice and not nice. The nice thing is, I was going to blow up my RTA team this season anyway. Yeah, send it to me in Discord. So Lolo, the only reason I'm doing Emily is I have a menu of options in here. And for 25,000 points, you can have me 6-star any monster and give them a really strong rune set. So that I pulled Emily at the start of this stream, also on 1 scroll. My summon luck has been nuts the last 3 days. I pulled her on 1 scroll from TOA Hell, and so that was that menu option was redeemed, that I have to give her a monster rune set. Sadly, I only had 2 skill ups for her as well, so she's only gonna have 2 skills. Big Whale, I had 2 LD scroll. Well, so I got 3 from the Lunar Pack, and I got nothing off of those. And then I had 2 more the next day, and I pulled Dark Ryu on the first of the 2. Oh man, I'm telling you, the freaking emoji they added is the dumbest thing. But I mean, the other thing to figure though, Big Whale, is I've summoned probably close to 1,200, and that was my second LD5. Obviously, the past doesn't predict the future. So the 1,200 I summoned before doesn't actually matter compared to the one that I pulled him off of, but yeah. All the emoji, so just the emoji in RTA is the worst addition to this game ever. It serves no purpose except to piss people off. It just defeats, it's stupid. Like, there's no value in it. If they wanted to do something where you could type to each other in RTA, I would actually have been cool with that. I wouldn't mind just typing in messages to people, but the emoji do nothing but they're just there to piss people off. So Ozon, the thing is, his skill 3 is a 5-turn cooldown when fully skilled up. So he's not really going to do much for you in any dungeon. It's too long of a cooldown to get any kind of like reliable AI out of it. So I don't think he's much of a progression monster. Now he's amazing in anything where you're manualing. He's going to be amazing. So he's going to be great for TOA. All 3 TOAs. He's going to be great for Hall of Heroes. Like you name it. All PVE, if you're manualing, he's amazing. But he's not going to do anything for you on auto. So, not a dungeon monster, not like, you know, when in terms of progression, he'll help you in TOA progression, but that's about it. And like, Hall of Heroes stuff. Yeah, Phaeton, at least we should be able to mute it. At least we should be able to mute it. The only time I've ever used emoji is if I was on someone else's account on stream. That was it. Okay, we should start running the Emily builds now. It's about that time. So let's see here. Which LD5s are good for dungeons? Cadiz would be good. I think Jara would be good. Grogan would be useful. Asima would probably be pretty good in a dungeon. Asa wants Rage Revenge. Okay, we can do Rage Revenge. Why not? You redeemed. You redeemed, so we can do that. Alright, so speed, attack, crit damage. Okay. I need to go... Oh, I need to import my own JSON instead of running it on someone else's account. Let me take a quick look at her kit and figure out our stat targets. Okay, so she's going to give us attack power boost. Suns for 1 turn, 30% chance. Okay, so we need some accuracy on her for sure. Yeah, we definitely want a good chunk of accuracy on her. And then just a general damage build. Okay, easy enough. Yeah, but the attack bar reduction, she needs the... we want the accuracy for attack bar reductions. Hey, Ozon. No, I understood you, bro. It's an international audience, man. Don't ever apologize. I'm glad the videos are able to help you with that, honestly. But yeah, don't ever apologize for that, man. It's like I said, international audience, so you did very well. I understood you perfectly. Okay, so we want Rage Revenge. Let's check the damage on, we'll go, oops, did I not? Oh, here we go. Okay, I have to actually create her, so we're going to create Emily. I don't know if I can do this from inventory, and if I can't, well, we're going to have to configure a few more things. Okay, she just hit level 40. Okay, so, yeah, let's see here. Can we get 80 and let's say 30? Let's just check our builds from there. Emily. Fatal Armor Bullet. We're actually going to have no skill ups. 1200 defense. With a defense break and an attack buff. Apply. Oops. It is not guaranteed. Okay, so what's wrong here? What's wrong is we didn't put in a monster. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I could do it from inventory. I don't remember either. Trade you light Ryu. Sorry, Patty, that is not a trade I can make, bro. That is not a trade I can make. I might trade you for Beelzebub. Actually, I don't think I would. Honestly, that's one LD I would not trade Beelzebub for. Guys, it was in December you had me do the Abelio, right? I could probably change the Abelio runes now. But let's see. All right, let's just come through here. We're going to go... You. That's the only, that's the pain about doing this on the stream computer. Is because I keep importing new JSONs that, like, I can't save my locks and everything. So I have to go relock all this stuff. You can have runes from Camilla, I don't care. Bulwark is fixable, Rakan's on defense. We don't care about Fran. Actually, you know what? The Isabel set... No, not enough crit rate. I think you can get Gianna in one scroll. As to whether or not you will, I hope you do. I hope you don't. I don't want to see more Giannas in the game. I hope you get Artemil in one scroll. That'll work for me. Let's compromise. The fewer Giannas in the game, the better. Okay, Zing, Barbara. We don't care about Fran. We don't care about the Triana. We don't care about Mehu, Oki, Leo. None of these really matter. Okay, that's a good start. The only other thing I need to do is exclude the Lucians. Alright, let's try that with locked runes and run. Damn, Isaac, that's actually nuts. That is really nuts. Alright, so we can do a 171 speed there for sure. Why is that stuff in green? What did I not clear out? Everything should be cleared out, right? Oh, there we go. That, okay. Let's see who we're pulling from. Is there anybody we care about? Actually, Lapis I cannot pull from. And obviously the Vertihile I cannot pull from. Okay, reoptimize. Okay, so our damage range is up around 20,000. We did say an OP set, so we'll give you 100 efficiency. And we're not simulating, right? We're just, okay, perfect. Actually, let's go 99 because we might be able to grind it to 100. And then we'll set a damage minimum of 19,000. Let's apply. Fastest build is about 205, 33, here we go. 198, okay, so let's get 80,000 effective HP in there. Slot 6, will accuracy, defense flat and 8, crit rate, speed, HP. Hell yes, that's worth rolling, bro. That's a freaking monster. I would kill for that rune. Dude, that's an awesome rune. Okay, highest efficiency is right around 101. Let's see. The Talias I can fix. I don't care about those. Chiwu definitely cannot give up a rune from the Chiwu. Let's see. And obviously my Ikarus. Why are you pulling runes from my Ikarus? Because we're on the stream computer. That's why. Anybody else in here we care about? Searches, no big deal. Pungbix, no big deal. Kali 1. There we go. Reoptimize. Alright, let's see here. Let's go 194 speed. So that's as fast as we're getting off of this. Let's go to the 85 crit rate, so that's going to narrow that down further. So that gives us 3 builds. They're all 33 accuracy. Let's just see which one is least disruptive. I'd rather not take from Katarina. It's not a big deal if I do, but... this is 2 from Pung, 1 from... they're all taken from the homunculus, but that's fine. Let's see. So 1 from inventory. The shaman doesn't matter. 1 from inventory. Shaman Talia. 1 from inventory. Shaman Cat. So one of these two. I guess we'll just take the second one. Highest effective HP. All right. So here is your Emily build, sir. Let's see. This could be good for her, actually, as the enemy's HP condition is bad. Damage received from Dark, damage by attack, so that's not bad. Attack, this is the one. Yeah, she's going to take that. Let's see. That's no good. That's perfect. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. That we don't need. Enemy's condition is bad. Damage. Okay, there we go. We got her artifacts. Nine crit rate, 12 speed. No. Not sure exactly what you're saying there, Juno. But... I would still keep it, bro. It's a solid re-app target, even if it didn't roll well. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's not terrible, though. Just don't hit that again, please. Because I didn't really have a lot of other good artifact options. Give us the attack increasing effect. Or actually, either one of these two is great. Just anything but the attack plus proportional. Of course. Oh, you rolled it to 9 now. 12 crit rate. Yeah, bro. I mean, still keep it. It's a monster target. It's a monster re-app target no matter what. Okay, this is garbage. Let's just sell that. This one has a little potential. Let's roll this up before we commit. Do these recent events feel stale? Which recent events do you mean? Oh, perfect. There we go. Much better. Oh, the mission event, yeah. All right, can we hit additional attack one more time? This is actually, I mean, yeah, this is really. Oh, it's a min roll, but whatever, man. That's really good for her though. We'll take that. Now, in a perfect world, we can get additional damage by, or attack increasing or additional damage by HP or defense. Either one would be fine. Troy, I've played a lot of D&D style games. I've only probably played like an in-person D&D once, maybe over 20 years ago. Not that I didn't enjoy it, I just didn't really know anybody who played it, but I played a lot of D&D style type stuff. Oh, what I wouldn't give to not have to wait for this stuff, guys. What I wouldn't give to not have to wait for this stuff. Not too many, Carlos. Like I've only done 57 this season, and probably 25 of them were in one day. Oh, Jesus. Jesus putting me to the test. I wouldn't. I would not. I would not give up Vancliffe for that update. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, for myself personally, I wouldn't, but it helps, what, 500,000 other players? Oh. Maybe I would have to take one for the team. You know what? Maybe I would have to take one for the team because it's not just helping me. For myself personally, no, I wouldn't. Vancliffe is worth more, but, I mean, it helps the whole player base. So, I guess I would have to, right? It's like, I would have to. Yeah, it helps too many people. So, yeah. Final answer, yes I would. Yes I would, but not for me. Yeah, Jesus, man. There's only I love him already. Well, I love him already. Okay. I am very much enjoying my new monster already. That one would hurt, man. That one would hurt. He's already one of the monsters that it would be hardest for me to part with. He actually might be the hardest monster for me to part with right now. I don't know if there's any other monster that would be more difficult for me to part with. Even the ones that I've used for ages that I really rely on. Yeah. Yeah, no, he instantly moved to #1 on the list. Just because he's so hard, so rare, so hard to get, you know? And obviously just a ton of fun. Oh, no comparison, Papa Panda. I was excited about Molly and she was a lot of fun, but no comparison at all, man. Troy, honestly, this is like the dramatic reenactment. Is that Bison or is that Ryu? I don't know if I'm excited or not. Let me go check. That was the reenactment of when he was summoned. And then I saw Ryu and it was just like I was just shaking, man. I was in shock. Once I realized it was Ryu, I was just in shock. But yeah, at first, I really thought it was Bison at first, and I think that was just the pessimistic side of me. I was like, I can't believe this again, man. I got, because, yeah, I was like, I can't believe I just pulled an LD5 and it's going to be Bison. Honestly, Bison is probably pretty good too. He's just so not on my list of wanted monsters, and I don't know. Yeah, at least it wasn't Light Ryu. I mean, okay, so I already said I wouldn't trade Beelzebub for Light Ryu today because I spent so much time learning how to use him. But at the moment that I summoned him, I would have taken Light Ryu over Beelzebub. And I still think it's pretty much a toss-up between those two because at least you can use Light Ryu in lots of places, whereas Beelzebub I can use about once every 5 RTA matches and nowhere else. Light Ryu, at least you can enjoy the fact that you have him. For me, especially because I don't do a ton of RTA these days, I almost never use Beelzebub. I might get to use him twice a week, 3 times, a little more than that, but 5 times a week total, something like that. So I don't want this to become a sports book, so I'm not going to put an announcement on there. I'll put a command in there, but I'm going to put it on a cooldown. Like, I'm cool with doing it for you guys, because I know you'll enjoy it, but I do want to stay away from, like, the sports booky vibe. So we can do 1 or 2 announcements a stream, but that's, you know, let's keep it in moderation. Yeah, Patty, I summoned 3 Wind Ryus, 3 Water Ryus, and a Water Bison during the event, and not one of them came from a Street Fighter scroll. I did, Seth. I pulled him 2 days ago. Here you go, Aso. Jason, I don't have an exact, but my estimate is somewhere between 11 and 1200. That's mostly an estimate based on how long I've played and knowing how many scrolls I buy. So honestly, it's probably much higher just because it's not taking into account like all the scrolls we get is free to play. Jesus with the super chat says Kings of One, G1, Kings of One? Kings of War, G1 Partner Guild message, Zazu Gaming. Bro, thank you for the super chat. And yes, quick shout out for Kings of War, guys. The Aces of War guild family, we have 3 guilds. It's Aces of War, Kings of War, and Jokers of War. Jokers of War is full right now. But we have some spots in both Aces and Kings of War. So Aces of War is G3 guild where we wanted to push for the tournament. We lost several players. People burnt out on the G3 content, which great way to recruit, right? But it's true. So people burnt out on the G3 content and left. So we're G2 right now, but we do want to push for the tournament. We were ranked 10 before we lost those players, so I know we can get back there. So if you're interested in some G3 Guild War and Siege content, message myself or Ace. If G3 is a little too much for you, but you want to be in a try-hard, non-farming guild, you can message either Jesus or Fatal Error. Both are on stream right now. It's a high G1 guild, and again, non-farming try-hard. So we'd love to have you guys in the Aces of War family. SWC 20. I'm not there yet, Seth. I am definitely not. I fell down a lot because I haven't figured out how to counter the Oki meta or the reset meta effectively. The reset meta really killed like my core monsters, Tyrannus and Beelzebub. I can counter the meta, but I need Devilmon, man. I have all the wrong monsters ruined for this meta right now. So even with Dark Ryu, I'm thinking I'll struggle probably to push. I probably have a good chance at Guardian, but it'll be a struggle even for me to push back to Guardian 2 with Dark Ryu, because Beelzebub is almost dead outside of Anti-Cleave right now. Everything counters him. I can't remember, Patty. Did I wind up showing you? I did show you. Yeah, I showed you the build. The interesting thing about him, I thought, was just the fact that I went speed, crit rate, accuracy. So for people who just came onto stream right now, here is my my in-game build right now. Yeah, Vlad, I mean, the actual skill reset is irresistible. The accuracy is important to strip attack bars, but remember that also Ganny has an accuracy lead. So, at least if you're talking about an arena and RTA. So if you're, like, asking how important is it for RTA, it depends. Are you always going to run a speed lead? If so, you can also get a lot of skill 3 accuracy from artifacts, and he doesn't need any accuracy on his skill 2, and it's really not essential on his skill 1. So, you know, take that into consideration. I would say 85% accuracy is not important on him at all. His skill 3 also hits really hard, so I would trade accuracy for putting him in more of a damage build. But you do need to have some accuracy on him. I would say like 50 is a good target, especially if you can get 50 with the skill 3 artifacts. Alright, so this is this. Vrozar, I would say I've been pretty good, bro. I would say I've been pretty good. We also pulled Emily on one scroll today, and we pulled Beth on one scroll today. Bro! Ben, huge congratulations on the ragdoll, man. Huge grats on the ragdoll. Thank you, Vrozar. Thank you, man. Alright, so we're not running anything right now. I do want to see, let's see here, if we can do... I wanted to mess around with this team a little bit. I'm going to replace you. See, the problem is the speed tuning here, right? How fast are you? 155. Okay. So we can get away without this. What if we just do... What if we do... He's too slow. I think it's got to be Tyrant. I think Tyrant's the only thing I have that's fast enough for this right now. Oh, you know what? I could take out the... So we take out the Sath for the Dark Ryu. And then we take out... Maybe I take out the Gemini because he's duplicative. And we could go Water Ryu. We could go Water Ryu here. Actually, that would probably work because that gives me some despair opportunity as well. Let's try this. Oh, I just took that into a speed team, didn't I? That's not going to work. Oh, maybe it is. Eternal trolling. Nice, Eternal, nice. A little while longer, Jason. A little while longer. Let's do you. And there. And you. Clara Solo. That actually, all things considered, that worked really nicely, guys. That actually worked really nicely. Am I going to be doing RTA matches with you? You guys want to try some RTA against Dark Ryu? Is that the... Okay, I do have to put some runes on him, and I also have to use Emily. And then we can. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just stun you. Yeah, definitely not a reliable counter. But it wasn't meant to go against that team. Obviously, I just wasn't paying attention because I was reading chat. Okay. Go Perna. Go Perna. It's your birthday. Jeez, this Perna, man. This Perna. Oh, but this Dark Ryu, guys. This Water Ryu should do some good damage here. All right, let's see if we can rune up a team real quick for RTA. Oh, wait, let me use the Emily first, guys. Let me use the Emily first. ASO paid 25,000 points for it. And then I will wrap up by ruining a Dark Ryu team and doing a few matches against you guys with Dark Ryu. So that'll be the end of our stream. Okay, so starting off by giving Emily the Rage Revenge runes that were paid for. Okay. Nah. You didn't pay that much. $72 crit rate. I screwed something up. Crap, I screwed something up. $19 crit rate. 20 crit rate. 11 crit damage. 5 crit rate. 13 crit rate. Oh, is it this one? Oh, what the hell? Who did I take that from? I do have solar panels. Yes, Asa. Who did I take that from? Crap. Okay, so that's a revenge, slot 4, 24 speed. That was on Bella. Ah, I took the Bella rune. Okay. So let me... There we go. Okay, there we go. Now she looks correct. We do need to change out defense, life drain, crit rate, crit damage, HP revived. Okay. Damn, very nice, bro. I actually haven't checked what mine do on a regular basis, but I generate like 15,500 kilowatt hours per year. That's going to be about as good as we can get, right? Unless we get an attack. I'll give it a couple more tries. Ooh, no, I think that's going to be better. Yeah, we're going to take that. We're going to take that and keep it. Okay. Alright, so that's good. That's all plus 15. Okay, there you go, sir. This is the Emily that you paid for. We'll leave her Rune for a while. That's only fair. I do wish I had skill ups for her. That's the one thing that kind of sucks. I really wish I could skill her up. So we can go ahead and put her in storage because she's done. I did, sir. This is my account right here, Benjamin. I did get Dark Ryu. Alright, who did we break? I just gotta check who we broke. So we broke Pungbeck, Talia, Water Homie, Tanya, and Shaman. The Shaman I don't think really matters that much. He needs to be runed differently anyway. Yeah, we'll fix him later. Hey, thanks, Benjamin. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, I was and am super stoked. Tanya, Pungbeck, Shaman, Homunculus, and Talia. Okay. No, Homunculus and yeah, and Talia. Okay. Oh, that one's dead. I keep vaping on a dead one. Are people supposed to pick Speed Leader into Leo? So, Phaeton, the thing is, like, Leo limits everyone to his speed, but the fastest monsters still go in turn order, so Speed Lead into Leo does make sense if they're trying to outspeed you and they think that the speed gap is close between the two of you. Who's the other one? Bella. Yeah, Bella. Alright, so Bella... Ooh, missing an artifact. We have defense, so we need attribute. Oh, anything... Yeah, here we go. Damage received from Dark, that's pretty good for Bella. Damage dealt on Dark doesn't really matter. Damage by counterattack is useful. I don't want to enchant this crap, so we'll do this. This is fine. There you go, Bella. You got an artifact. Next up is going to be Pungbeck. We need a Rage 6 attack %. This will work, right? Yeah, that'll work. What did we give up? 16 speed with... Got it. Okay, so yeah, this is fine. Ooh, that actually... That's not bad there. It's a decent rune. Okay. I got him 2 days ago, Ryan. I got him 2 days ago. It was not a toilet summon, but it was a 2 a.m. summon. Okay, this one is not fixable at the moment. Yeah, that's not enough crit damage for her, or crit rate for her, right? He's awesome, Ryan. He is awesome. He's, I don't know where he would... So, say Shizo put him in the 75 tier, which I feel might be a little bit low. He's not like he's not like Gianna Artemia level, I don't think. Although he could potentially... If you had him with Gianna, it would be just, like, stupid. Like, if you had him and Gianna both, it would be stupid. Without Gianna, I think he's probably going to be somewhere in the 85 to 90 tier. I might be optimistic. I want to say he's going to be 90, but... Realistically, he's probably going to be 80, 85 tier. I don't know. He's so much fun, though. He is so much fun. Okay, where are we lacking crit rate? Slot 6. Can't do it. Slot 2. She needs the speed there. Slot 3. How about slot 3? Just a quick fix. Not enough. Okay. So yeah, we can't fix her now, so we'll do her off stream in the optimizer. Ah, thanks Ryan, I appreciate it, man. So Mr. Walm, I actually built her. I even runed her, but I've still never tested her, so I can't tell you if she's worthwhile or not. I don't think she is. I think she's just like a fun toy, like a gimmick, but I don't think she's actually going to be super good. Okay, so Bella's fixed, Pung is fixed. The Talia, this is probably not going to be fixable, is it? Not that one. 11 crit rate. This, oh, that's defense. Never mind. Speed. This could work. Crit rate is super low on her. I'll have to check her out eventually. Crit rate's low there. Okay, will, there we go. So will slot 5. Crit rate. How about this? I think I actually, no, I can't enchant that. It's not bad though, right? That's not bad. What's this? 74, 203. Okay, this will work. This will work for her. The third skill goes off max HP. It's just, the thing is, it's like Aso said, it's the amount of setup, right? So the amount of setup that a monster takes, the more setup a monster needs, the less I'm generally going to value them. Because the more setup they need, the more that can go wrong. So more setup means more RNG, and I always try to minimize RNG. I think she's an interesting monster. I think she'll be fun to play around with. It's just I wouldn't rely on her in crunch time because she requires so much setup. Come on, please finish quick. Actually, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then if this isn't plus 15 when I come back, we'll just move along. It doesn't have to be done on stream. But I am going to take a quick restroom break, so I'll be right back, and then we'll be, I think we're just about to set to test Emily. Let me guess, it hit plus 15 as soon as I walked away? Works for me. I'm not going to complain. Okay, those are fixed. Bella's fixed. Shaman I'll do later. Tanya I'll do later. Water Homie I'll do later. And he's good at the 252. I think we got him fast enough. Miho is very good situationally. Emma, I don't really use much. I know people who do, though. I think I probably have some better options, but... Image, so Lagmaron and GB12, I don't think he's reliable enough. The dot team is really the way to go. Honestly, the continuous damage team is just the way to go. It's pretty much the bottom line. Yeah, that's... I don't even use her in Tartarus anymore. Did I not buy the actual energy? Whoops. Alright, let's go do some damage tests with Emily, guys. Let's do some... So we'll start off against my defense. Alright, only because I know that that's a violent Bastet. So I've heard that Pang works, but I don't honestly know. If you don't have a second Melia, I really don't. I haven't tested anything else, so I can't really like tell you specifically that something else will work because I haven't tested it. 255, that should work. Oh, I put her away. Whoops. Light Chun-Li, I think, Mr. Willem. Oh, she should just be... Whoops. Alright, that should work on the bottom. I wonder if I can Lucian this team. Let's try. How is the Galleon faster than the Tiana? Because I use Pungbek. I use Pungbek. Oh, man. Hey, Pipavin, I'm doing very well. How about yourself, man? Chest Burrito, I don't think it would work because it's not a single target attack. It attacks random targets. Okay, Brownie, you did enough time on stream. That's it, baby. Now you want to be on stream all the time? Now you want to be on stream all the time, huh? Always afraid of the room, and now today you want to come in? Alright. Alright, Brownie. Alright, alright. Come here. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, dog, come here. Come here, give me your foot. Give me your foot. There you go. Up you go. Ow! Ow! Brownie, watch where you step, dog. Nah, she had enough, so she had enough. I gave her a lot. I gave her a lot already, and she's old and a little overweight, so... Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, you can... She's had enough for today. Alright, let's not use Pungbek. As you guys said, let's look under the dress first. Where is Tiana? There she is. Okay. For the bottom, let's see. I wonder if this would work. Okay, Brownie. Alright, Ace, so here is your Emily. She doesn't get cut, right? Does she get cut? No. Alright, Aso. Hold up, hold up. Ah, sorry. Sorry, Brownie. Sorry, Brownie. So it's 2 hits, right? We're gonna bet... I don't think it did rain today, Troy. It rained a lot yesterday. Whoops. Once we do this, okay, we're gonna go 10 to 19.99k. We're gonna go 20k to 24.99k. All right, guys, betting is open. Whoops. Yeah, betting is open, guys. Betting is open. Yeah, Pippin, there's a major storm coming out. Wow, you're in summer though. I didn't realize that. Yeah, Kang, Aso redeemed his points for this Emily right here. We built this Emily for Aso. But yeah, so there's like a major winter front that's supposed to be hitting a lot of the country right now. So nobody betting, huh? Nobody wants to bet on the damage, not even Aso? You don't think the bet... Oh, crap, my bad. I hit add, but not... Okay, there we go. My bad. So we're betting on the second hit. She does 2 hits, right? We're betting on the damage of the second hit. The second hit, guys. Aso betting on the 35k, but do you have that many points, bro? You had none before. I know we've given some out on stream. Have you already made that many back? Alright, Brownie. Look at the camera. Look at the camera, Brownie. No? No camera? Okay. Alright. That's it, Brownie. That's it, baby. Down you go. Down you go. Alright, guys. We are going to close up betting. I'm curious how many of you were paying attention when I ran the damage build in the optimizer. Alright guys, betting is closed. Here it is. Fatal Armor Bullet. Attacks the enemy, decreases attack bar, blah blah blah. We're going to try and reduce Odin's attack bar. And here it is. Hit number 1, 21k. Hit number 2, 21k. Which, by the way, is exactly what the optimizer said it should be. That was a clutch proc. Oh! You got my Tiana. But I got my Odin. There we go. Back to cleaning. Alright, let's do this. Oh, the revenge comes into play, guys. The revenge comes into play. Can we kill? Oh, we got it. We got it. Just barely, but we got it. Alright, I don't think this is going to win. I don't think this is going to win. I don't even know which one. Well, he already derped and used the skill too, so let's do this. Perna solo, guys? Can Perna solo? Okay. Yeah, that defense isn't bad. Alright, so do you want to see a different comp with Emma? Well, let's test it against someone else, not just keep doing my team. Okay, we can test it here against the KVS. Alright, what if we did... He doesn't have enough damage there, right? Okay, yeah, so the Emily is fine. What if we did... Will it speed tune? It should speed tune. It should be speed tune close enough anyway. So we can do... Where are you at, Mirane? Here we go. We go Mirane. And 203. That should be fast enough, right? Oh, but there's no defense break there then. Ah, there's no defense break. Okay, so we just got to try and get a proc with a Marna, basically. If we get lucky and a Marna procs, we can get max damage. Oh, Dark Ryu. Yeah, she's not speed tuned though. She's rune for, yeah, rune for water dungeon. Alright, proc, baby. Proc! Oh, well, you didn't defense break anyway. That's the reason I don't like Amarna very much, by the way. Just very unreliable. Let's push you back. Alright, well, we got defense break. We lost the Marinade buff, though. And we lost the Emily. Alright, on to trying it again. Oh, he's great for PvE, just PvP, I'm not a fan. This could take a while. Him landing the defense break is hard enough, and then he's got a proc when he does. You know what? Actually, let's just use Galleon. Attack buff matters more anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Damn, that was some legit damage on the Commune there. Just don't kill, please. Alright. Just didn't land the brand. Oh, I hate Amarna. And she missed the crit. To be fair, it was fire, so yeah. Let's try a different person's defense. Maybe I should just be doing this in arena. We could get a much... Yeah, I should just be doing this in arena, actually. Come on. Third time's the charm. Ah, but it was one turn. Never mind. Bye, Emily. Good to know you. Yeah, but we're never gonna get a setup in Guild War. Anyway, in arena I can get lose the guild flag bonuses, but I can get in a fourth monster. I can do more damage overall. Alright, let's see. Tanky and slow. Who's tanky and slow? Vanessa's tanky and slow. Will runes, though. It has to be tanky, slow, and no will runes. At least I'm not asking for much. Tanky, slow, and no will runes. Papa Panda, out of 35 monsters, the fastest is 9 speed, faster than the slowest. Iona. Yeah, Iona's definitely tanky and slow. No will runes. Good call. And then we'll just throw in some unruned. Actually, he's runed, right? But yeah, he's tanky and slow. That'll work. No, actually, he's faster than. Yeah, it needs to be under like 180. Yeah, let's throw in the 2 Huadams. Wonder what would happen if I did a double Huadam Halphus arena defense. Is she on will runes? I think that's just the runes that it landed on, but the Huadams will be tanky and slow. I actually, yeah, if I had Artemil, there you go. Where is she? Here we go. Molly and Halphus. Here we go. I wonder how many people would hit this. I'm just curious how many people will hit that. Okay, probably a lot since there's... Huadam just needs a slot for Despair. Okay, we can do that. Feels like that would be kind of obnoxious. Let's see. Okay, not exactly OP. Alright, so we need attack buff, defense break, brand, and Mirene. So we got the Mirene. Galleon gives us... let's do a Rocky lead. Does she have fight runes? Yeah, she's got 1 set. Okay. Let me get the Galleon in. Oh, no, we can't do that. Obviously, we still need Brand. How fast is Avarice? And does he have fight runes? Avarice, Avarice, Avarice. Where are you, Avarice? Okay, let's just use Ayunu, because I can't find Avarice. That's not Ayunu. Hey, Connor, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. That'll work, Sim. That'll work. That will work. We get the Vancliffe content in there as well. And we get the extra crit rate lead, which is not a bad thing. Emily's not out. Emily's not out. Okay. Oh, whoops, my bad. Didn't mean to close it. I also have to take that Molly off because she's too fast. We'll switch her out. Let me just... Oh, you know what? She gives me attack power, right? That's better. Yeah. Ooh, perfect. Don't kill. Don't kill. And he doesn't brand. Okay. Can we one-shot? No, we can't. It only does like, what, 20k? 25, but no brand. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of those two. Is he slow? 194, tanky and slow. Perfect. And what about him? Tanky and slow. Okay. We're betting for how much damage she's going to do on her second hit, fully set up. Dude, why can't you land a brand? He's got 78 accuracy. Why can't you land a brand? Alright, let's, I don't know. Let's just defense break you. Okay, let's brand you. There it is, guys. Alright, we are finally at full setup. Now betting is closed. So guys, we're betting on her second hit, although the two hits are the same. Jason, I don't know if your bet got in or not, so you're in for 30 to 35k. If it didn't get in, we'll book it. Alright guys, here it is. Branded, defense broken, Marinade, attack leader, speed buff, even though it doesn't matter. What can we do? 34,000 AOE. Not bad, actually. Honestly, not bad. It's a lot of setup and not the greatest runes, but she did clear a double Huadam team. That's honestly not terrible. She's better than Christina. Better than Christina. That's her new nickname, is better than Christina. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Well, I mean, they're both cannon girls, and you know what? To be fair, though, also, we do have to be fair. I didn't have skill ups for her. So... yeah, I didn't have skill ups for her, so she'd probably do a lot more damage. That might not have been the greatest test ever. Where the hell is she? I never should have put her in storage. Let's just take her out so she's easier to find. Okay. Let's see what she gets off her skill ups. Only 15% damage. I do, Zen. I've got 9 Skogels and 2 Tyrannus. Anthony, thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that, man. Ah, damn it. So here's the runes that we used on her. So plus 1477, 207 crit damage. No crit damage on skill 3 on the artifact. Oh yeah, we got 11 crit damage, skill 3 on the artifacts, but she could get more damage off the artifacts. Oh, yes, crap. What was it was 33, right? Just confirm before I pay. It was 33, right, guys, or 34? That's why I had it mixed up. 34.3. Okay. So there we go. Winners are paid. All right, we're going to put together a quick RTA team, and we'll let you guys test it. Hey, Kyle. All right, so Emily, you go away. We're going to do, what did I say? Charlotte, Water Ryu, Chiwu. Thank you, Xerex. Kyle, I don't know. It says if you didn't... I don't know if one of the mods can scroll up and check your bet. Alright, so we want Chiwu. We want to try out Charlotte. Let's see, Charlotte. So Dark Ryu, Water Ryu, Chiwu, Charlotte, and then I need one more control monster. He bet over max, so if he bet correctly, just pay him the max bet. Yeah, because I'm not going to run it through the optimizer, you know. Who am I forgetting? There was one more I said. I mean, I could do Poseidon, but I feel like... I thought I said there was one more I thought would be a good fit. I'm trying to think about control. Actually, Tyron might be a good fit. Oh, Oki. Oki. Duh. Crap, I have to change the Oki runes then. Okay. Nine Skogels, exactly. Yeah, so we'll just pay you $12.34, Kyle. Okay, so there's the Chiwu. Yeah, Poseidon's not being used, so that's fine. Okay, that's tougher. Okay, so Will 5. Let's do that. Will 6. Let's do that. Despair 1. Let's do that. And Despair 2 speed. We got way too much accuracy here, don't we? Where's all the accuracy coming from? 9 there. 18 there. Okay, perfect. So, defense, attack, crit rate. Do we need more crit rate? What do we have? 82? Yeah, that'll work. Still too much accuracy, but that's okay. Just for a quick build. That's a little too squishy, though. Okay. Yeah, that's a little better. Why do you have accuracy? Damn you. Okay, so we need different Despair 3, maybe? There we go. That's better. So 11 crit rate versus 7. Okay, never mind. How about this? There we go. Nope. That's not bad. Yeah, let's just use that one. That's fine. BK, I'm using Nox. Yes I do, BK. Only, it's just because I'm ruining monsters, so I fell behind on chat. Alright, so Vancliffe, let's see here. That's not bad. 18 speed. That'll work. That'll work. And that'll work. 253. Is that too much? 253. 253. Same base. I'd like him to be one speed slower, just in case of draft order. Okay. We're good on the accuracy. We're good right there. So let's slow him down on the 5. Oh, that's nice. Let's do this one, 14, 18. Yeah, this is better, right? No, actually, we want a good chunk of HP. He's too squishy. How about this? Attack speed. We don't need the crit rate there, though. Oh, there we go. That's nice. Now we can come over to the 3. And there we go. That balance is much better. A little slow, but not bad. Yeah, crystals should always be used for farming, Stefan. Alright, let's see here. She's at 203. Okay, so we gotta speed her up as much as we can. We also gotta give her will runes. Let's take this. Let's see here. Nah, it's slow, but it's got accuracy. That might work. So we're despair will. This is speed already, right? This is 20. Yeah, this one's kind of slow. There we go. 242, but absolutely no crit rate. That's a problem. So let's do this. That's slow, but I'm not taking from the others, so I guess we'll do this. Lack of accuracy is a problem, but the speed tuning is correct. Okay, can we do something better on the slot 3? Yeah, there we go. It's kind of squishy though. How about this? How about this? 249. I guess that's okay. I mean, we're just doing a quick test, so that's fine. Obviously, I'll rune them differently later. So we got Water Ryu, we got Charlotte, we got Dark Ryu, we got Chiwu. Who's number 5 again? Man, why do I keep forgetting this? Oki, and he is too slow. I've got to speed him up to how much? How much does he have to gain? 243. He's got to get to 244. Okay, let's see here. Which one is slow? There we go. Easy fix. Bio 3. How about this? That's perfect, right? That's perfect. Okay. Alright guys, we are ready. So we're going to try a new feature today. All right, we're trying a new feature today. We're going to open the queue up to 12 people. So it's just going to be the first 12 people. It'll be 250 points to enter the queue. You'll see the command, and we'll fight Dark Ryu in order. So it's the first 12 to get in, exclamation point, join to join. Stefan, yes, I would say it is. Alright, so Vrozar, you are first up. Are you elitist, Vrozar? I actually don't know your account name. That's you, Alexander? You're not in the queue yet, bro. You're not in the queue. So it's the first 12 people to join the queue. You use exclamation point join. I don't actually know if I'll make it through 12, to be honest. It might be the first 6 or 7. We'll see how we do. Long stream. I'm starting to tire out and I need to eat. Alright, Jason. Are you in the room? Okay, well, elitist, you're going to battle... Oh, there we go. Okay, people are coming in now. Nice, nice, 8 Voices. That's actually, it's fun for me too. It's a lot more fun for me. All right, here we go with Vrozar. So Vrozar is first up. So we're gonna pick next. Perfect. So obviously you have a big advantage having just watched me rune everything. Kevin, I would buy Ergar for... Actually, no, I would buy Fran first, obviously, and then Ergar. And then Elsharion, and then after that I just buy Reaps. Water Ryu is out here. And I'm not too worried about you taking Charlotte, but you could take the Oki, so let's do that. Oh, you did it already. I just saw you did that up there. My bad. There's also a top hours command, by the way, guys. Alright, what's the biggest threat here? The Vertihile cutting is a potential problem, especially because of the Charlotte. So let's do this. And then we're obviously going to do this. Alright, can you outspeed 4-tick Chiwu? Holy shit, you can. Damn! Nice Mina, bro. Nice Mina. I gave him too much crit, didn't I? This attack break. Or not. No attack break. Please attack break. No, don't crit you. Alright, at least we got the attack break. Alright, there we go. Good game, sir. Good game. Nice freaking Mina, man. I did Jason. Whoops. Wrong one. I did Jason. Jason Y. I pulled Dark Arrow. And then Jason K. You are next. I mean, he's brand new, Mentrance, but yeah, he's definitely... I don't know exactly where he's gonna fit in, like, the overall meta. Okay, so next up is Kyle. Kyle, are you in here? So I don't know exactly where he's gonna slot. I think he's probably gonna be in the top 20. That's my guess, is he'll be in the top 20 LDs. Okay, Kyle, so I don't know which account you are. Why can't you join the Goodwill contest? So Mentrance, Wally Young is amazing in Arena. Useful in RTA, but amazing in Arena. Where would I put Light Druid? Man, lots of places. I mean, OP Strip with Glancing. Okay, so Alexander, you are elitist. Alexander, you're next. Once again, you got to see all my speed tuning, so you've got a pretty big advantage here. Since this isn't really like a fully built team, there's an easy way to beat me. You know what? Let's take the Chiwu. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, he's rocking the Lydia. Man, oh man, all right. I think we got a pivot here, don't we? I think we got a pivot. Is that a good pivot? That might not be a good idea. That might not be a good idea. I know we have to pivot into something. Oh, the pivot is Tetra. Can I find her in time? Yes, there we go. I'm sure your Tiana outspeeds me. Be interesting if Dark Ryu can do anything, or rather Light Ryu. Jesus, I can't speak anymore. Be interesting if Water Ryu can do anything here on the cut. Let's do this. Oh, you didn't get the Poseidon attack bar, huh? Wow. Alright, good game, sir. Good game. Yeah, he didn't get enough attack bar. He is skilled up, too, man. Alright, Ben C, you are next. Yeah, so you'll be next, Jason. Ben C, are you, I don't know your game, I don't know, well, okay, so, Jason, you're next, because I don't know who Ben C is. Garv, that's a paid service, bro. That's a paid service. What's up, Brownie? What's up, Brownie? Yeah, Kelvin, we did a lot of puppy cam content today. Why are you so excited today, Brownie? What's going on, dog? Okay, Ben. Okay, you're next then, bro. You're next. What is going on, Brownie? She never wants to be on stream, and today she's like coming in every hour. What's up, Brownie? What is up? Ooh, the Leo Verde. Nice. Alright, let's see. You know what we could do? We could do this and this. What's up, Bronson? Yeah, I'm streaming for another maybe 15 minutes or so. A couple more RTA matches and we're done. Brownie's like, give me attention. There you go, Garv. Yeah, 7 hours, 5 minutes, Sim. Short stream. What's up, Brownie? You're so crazy. This will be an interesting one, honestly. This will be an interesting one. The triple strip does make your Wusa a little bit of a dead pick, but the Xingzai could do some damage, since I'm not really ruined with high efficiency here. So he gets the Chiwu. Oh, he really gets the Chiwu. Okay. You're determined not to let me get any Vancliffe content on you, aren't you? Is he in front of your Xingzai? I think he is. So if I do this... Oh, he wasn't in front! I thought he was in front, man. I thought he was in front. Wow. I have no idea, Xerix. Haha, thank you, Nelly, thank you. Good game, Jason. Good game. I thought you were going to let me use my Dark Ryu, bro. Nah. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I need to, I definitely am going to need to rune these monsters a little bit better before the next stream, I think. Oh. She walked in and walked out. 9, Alan. I actually pulled Beth on stream as well. With one random mystical scroll, I pulled Beth, and she was one of my missing 10. Oh, well, just since you're calling me toxic, we're going to have to do this now. That's toxic. He's too slow, right? 230. Yeah, he's too slow. What about... Yeah, they're all too slow. It's... Yeah, it wouldn't work. Okay. No immunity, though, huh? No immunity. Why not do this and... And this? Yeah, there we go. That's interesting. I don't know if we have enough damage to deal with the Diana. This is a nice counter right here. With no defense break, I can't really do anything to the Juno. Yeah, I think the Juno's a force ban. You know what I need to do, actually? After this match, if you guys want to try again, what I'm going to do is slow them down so that I can actually pick more stuff. That would just be silly. Let's do this. Attack break. Oh, glancing. Okay. Let's do this. And let's reset you. Oh, man, no despair stuns. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Yeah, that monkey's gonna wreck me. That monkey is going to wreck me. I can't do anything to him. Oh man, that's actually really funny. Bye-bye, Dark Ryu. All right, nice draft, Ben. Nice draft. All right, we're gonna slow these guys down a little bit so that I can draft more than the 5 monsters that you guys all know the speed of. So give me just a minute to slow them down a bit here. Actually, let's give them some better rune quality. So plus 219, not enough accuracy. Not enough accuracy. Let's see. Who can I just hot swap? Plus 119. Okay, Brownie. Okay. Alright, I think we can just put him onto Dark Ryu. So that makes the Juno good. Who did I mess up? I messed up Oki, right? So we gotta slow the Oki back down. It's probably this. Was this his rune? No, that was not his rune. Oh, it was like 10 speed, right? It was a slow rune. It was like a slow tanky rune, so somewhere down here probably. Yeah, I think this was his rune. Yeah, this was his rune. Okay, and then Water Ryu, we just need to slow him down about 10 speed, so we can give him a better slot 6, actually. Yeah, we can just give him, let's give him an HP slot 6 for starters. That rune's crap. That rune's not bad. It's actually, no, that rune's pretty crappy. Do I have, let's see, Vanessa, Tetra, the Fenico, nope, not grinded. This Beta one's crap. This is crap. Okay, let's see if we've got a good Despair slot 6. That's not bad. That's not bad. So we take that, and then we'll give him a Will slot 3. There we go. 241, that's good. Actually, that's pretty good. We got crit rate, should be enough accuracy. Let's see, did I forget anybody? So we slowed down Ryu, we slowed down, we're not going to use Chiwu probably. The Charlotte. I'm not going to use the Charlotte, okay. Alright, let's try this, Jason. Alright guys, if anybody else wants to jump in, I will flash the instructions here again. Otherwise, Jason, you're up next. Because you said you've got a plan. Okay, Xerex, you're next, because Jason's out of the room. Whichever, Are you asking us to press your button, Jason? Okay, Xerex, just don't steal my Dark Ryu, okay? Oh, No, I wanted that. I was actually going to take the chung, man. That's wrong. Taking my chung. Alright, well, we'll do that. Let's do that. This is true. I did only say Dark Ryu. Interesting. Triple Hell Lady, huh? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. All right, Brownie. All right. Up, 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 up. There you go, Brownie. Oh, no, I just got focused, man. I got focused. I wasn't thinking about it. Let's do this. Wow, that was some legit damage. Holy crap. Alright, I respect your Beth. Oh! Nice, sir. Nice. Man, that Beth had some legit damage. Okay, Brownie. What is going on, Brownie? Alright, let's redo this with the Dark Ryu. Yeah, we're gonna redo it with the Dark Ryu. Is he missing runes? Oh, he was missing runes. Oops, I was gonna make a Violent Verd and I forgot. Yeah, he was unruned. Alright. It's, you know what? Verdohile left a bad taste in my mouth. Plus, I don't want to forget to bring out, I don't want to forget to bring him out again. Sim, you know you really wanted the Naked Verd. Okay, Brownie. Okay, down you go, baby girl. Yeah, we're almost done, Brownie, okay? We're almost done. Yeah, it's okay, Brownie. Alright, let's see here. How about... Let's do this. May as well take the speed lead. Well, let's see if the Beth can shine now. That time it worked. That time it worked. The procs were a little bit dirty, to be fair. Yeah, the procs are a lot a bit dirty, to be fair. That was a lot of procs I got there. Good games, bro. That was like, yeah, that one was a little bit tougher. Okay, who's next in? Terry, you're next. I don't know your game name, though, Terry. Have a good night, Ben. Actually, Terry, I think we're going to make you the last one. Let's see. Use no queue. Yeah, Terry, you're the last one, so we'll go ahead and close out the queue. Next. Ooh, bringing out the Oki. Alright, well. So we can't let you have Ganny, so we're going to take the Ganny for sure. I'm wondering if you have a Water Ryu. I feel like there's a chance you might, so I think I better take him so that I make sure I have double speed leads. Oh, you do get one more. Okay, Jason, you'll be the last one. Yeah, you'll be the last one. Baby account busting out a Shazam. Okay. And a Wally Young. Okay. Mr. Baby account here, huh? Damn it, why aren't you ruined? You need to be ruined. So we don't have AoEs here. Could do this and this. Is that going to give me enough? So if you ban that, I don't really have any other choices though, do I? Oh, I have one more choice. I can do this. I like this better. You know it's a third LD or he wouldn't have picked the first two either. He's going to pick a third LD and then he's going to ban the Rika. Oh, picks a Praha. Picks a Praha. Nope. Here comes the LD. I knew it. Dude. How do you have Wall Young and Yun Hung, man? Adwade, I had no devils. He's not deviled at all, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, we can do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Attack break? That was a dirty proc. That really was a dirty proc. Good game though, Terry. Nice, man. Really nice with the triple freaking LDs, bro. Triple LDs he rocks out. Honestly, you just made a mistake with the ban. You should have banned Chiwu and let the Gani through. Or you should have banned Rika. One of those two. The Gani is as tough as the Gani would be to deal with. You had no immunity, so allowing me to get the Rika Dark Ryu combination was pretty rough. And then the Chiwu being my fastest monster, you gave me first turn. Because you had double strips there. So you could have stripped and tried to take out one of my targets if you didn't give me first turn. Man, I wish my Praha was ready right here. I wish my Praha was ready right here. I think we're gonna do this and this. Damn, Alan. That's, I mean, Water Art Master is nice at least. Oh. Bringing the Leo in again, huh? Kind of feel like he doesn't give me enough. You know what? He's got skill 1 stun. I've already got 3 strips. I don't need a 4th one, bro. I really don't need a 4th strip. No, I don't need a second speed lead. You've got Leo in there. Anyway, we're playing a slower violent team. Oh, he brings in the Water Art Master. I'm sure you ruined it, but it's 5-star. It can't be ruined all that well. So if I do this, I don't think you have enough damage to kill me. Do I want crit rate or do I want attack? I don't really need crit rate. Oh, actually I do on the Chung. Okay, we'll take crit rate. Sim, I can handle as many strippers as you want to throw at me. Just as I don't need it to be Water Ryu. Yeah, the proc was kind of a bad beat there, bro. The proc was a bad beat. Yeah, he is definitely a fun toy, guys. He is definitely a fun toy. I did my Guild War, right? As long as I did Guild War, we're gonna wrap up stream there. Actually, wait, there's one... Oh, lack of energy. There's one last thing we're gonna do, guys. There's one last thing we're gonna do. Just because we didn't test it yet, and this should be fun. And this will wrap up Ryu Playday. make sure I have that team saved. I don't. Tyron, Dark Ryu. Okay, so we're gonna go edit deck. Change you for you, and change you for Poseidon. Oh, where's Poseidon? Damn, I'm definitely fading. I am definitely fading. And then we can change you for anything random. It doesn't matter. Because that's the spot that'll rotate anyway. Let's just do Oki for now. So we do that. Alright, so we're going to bring in this team right here. We're going to change you for Dark Ryu. And I need stun. I need AoE stun, so we'll bring out the Oki. See, speed tuning's going to be the issue here. We could do Belinus, though. We could get some extra dots from the Belinus. Thing is, you had no damage, though, bro. Even if the Hegang passive pushed you ahead, I would have just stripped with the Juno and then extended the dots with Dark Ryu. It was a good idea. You just got kind of caught up in the draft. Do I have anything fast enough to dot? I don't. I really don't. I'm gonna have to change some speed tuning. Definitely have to make my Rika faster. Yeah, I have to make my Rika faster. For now... Oh, how fast is... Oh, no, I don't have... Oh, you know, I should rune Hyenes. That would be really sick. But, okay, yeah, so I don't have anything fast enough, so we'll go ahead with the Tyron. Actually, we'll just throw Gani in there, since the Dark Ryu is... Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Actually, let's take the damage. Yeah. Alright, that'll work. The tattoo is not going to do enough here, I don't think. Just because of the speed tune issue. I don't know, though. We'll find out. God, why does it put you on auto every time? They need to fix that. Alright, let's do this. Let's reset you. Yeah, Ryu didn't even get to go, man. Yeah, the speed tune doesn't work. The speed tuning here just doesn't work. Ah, thank you, Shadow. Thank you, thank you. I might just need to slow Dark Ryu down. I wanted to put him in like this OP set, but he's not going to speed tune with anything. I can speed other stuff up, but it might be smarter just to slow Dark Ryu down. Yeah, see, it's the same thing again. I can't extend anything because I haven't landed the dots yet. Oh yeah, I've got autos for TOA. I'm just messing around. Alright, let's do this. Let's do you. We don't need to do that. Wow, he lived. Thank you, Pro X. I appreciate that, bro. Proc, baby. Come on, man. Belinus, why can't you proc for me? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to slow him down. That was still fun on the end, though. That last round was fun on the end. I don't know. I could slow him down or I could speed Rika up because I do have some monsters that are in his speed range. I think Savannah, Water Ryu. I have a few that are running in the 250s. The only one on Despair is going to be the Water Ryu. But that's actually... Water Ryu is not a bad combination with him, so they are speed tuned pretty well. I think maybe if I just speed the Rika up, that's probably all I really need to do is just speed Rika up. Which shouldn't be that hard to do. I mean, he's only 245. I only need Rika at 246, so... You know what would be interesting, actually, is like Rika Iris. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it. 7-hour, 40-minute stream. It just depends, Sim. I mean, I could have him move behind more of my box, but how many things in my box am I going to use him with? I sped the Tyrant up in front of him already. I mean, you're just going to have him move behind control units, basically. So if I only have a few control units, if I move them ahead, it's kind of the same net effect. But yeah, so that's going to be it, guys. Definitely super stoked about pulling Dark Ryu. You guys can tell he's a lot of fun. I will need to change a few things up. Do some more global speed tuning. Obviously, devil him up. But yeah, this was he's going to be a really fun toy. Andrew, congratulations on the Praha. Congratulations on passing the test again. Sim, thank you very much, bro. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me on stream. And have a great night and a great